the building. Warning. Warning. The night is in the building.
The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. You either catch on quick, or this place chew on you slow. This life don't hand out directions. Just wait. Just pressure sitting on your chest every morning. Folks think trouble kicked the door in. Nah. Trouble slick. Trouble got perfume on. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Hard tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny, not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chip paint. Bent edges, blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the Layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
Summer breeze makes me feel fine, rolling through the jasmine in my mind. What's happening, y'all? Saturday night, another day. Be happy for him. I'm too young to look this old, right? I was on sales thing earlier today. I think he called it Weekend at Willie's. Crazy name. And but I saw bits and pieces of Tyranny versus, I think her name is Melanie. I have to watch that. So we're gonna watch it together. Let me make sure I put the link in the description. 2E. Let's do that, y'all. Let's watch. What do they call it? Was it a debate? Melanin Legacy versus Tyranny, featuring Angry Man Channel and Minister Jap. Saturday Smackdown. Shout out to the production. And let's get to it. Let me get a little water tonight. We're not gonna go Black Matrix. We're gonna go a little water. Yeah. This right here. And we're gonna make it do what it do. Put the banner up, pin the link out there in case anybody want to come up. And hopefully I can stay woke because I'm already tired. Let me make sure I cut off replay. So if I do fall asleep, Charlotte's Web will come back on again. For the few people that are here, please hit the like button. If nothing else, let's make sure we pin this message. The message is pinned. One of the most, let me see this lady. Oh, hey, who are you? Okay, I remember this show. Yeah. Think what I got everything together now. Yeah. So let's thing the damn do. So many promises never should be spoken. Agenda war. Let's make sure we get everything together. I'd like to have some theme music. This is the StreamYard pint, and then let's see. Yeah. Make your background music, intro music, outro music, or some you can just listen to at home. Hook you up a nice little CD. What's your favorite kind? Let's add this to the stage. And we're going to start right here. This is about an hour and 10 minutes in between Melanin Legacy and Tyranny. Let's go.
Your mama is always in your business. Your mama, which insinuates a guy being raised in a single mother household. You're not talking about like a normal man. This is not normal. You're talking
most
about
men are raised by their women, by their mothers. Most men are raised by their mothers.
But that's the problem. That's the whole point.
Well, whose fault is that?
It's the mother's fault, because
it's the father's fault for deciding to be.
Instead of saying woman and man, it's whoever decides to be the leader, and people determined who the leader was. So after listening to a few people of the faith and other cloth, the woman was created to be a helpmate and equal, if I'm understanding this right. And that the fall is what made her have to follow this man. So if we going back to your original state, there is no hierarchy there. But in the fallen state, which we're in now, shout out to partner, what's his name? Beta Jesse Lee Peterson. We're in a fallen state now. That's why you have to follow and listen to us. Because if you're left to your own devices, these are the tales, the freaky tale. But let's continue.
Be absent.
No, a man will walk away over choosing to bop you upside your head. That doesn't make him bad, because he rather not. I
believe that traditional men would definitely walk away instead of hitting you upside your head. I think men of today will knock the dog shit out of you. And some men from back then. But yeah, today, since you equal, your equal rights get equal lefts.
his child not witness him and the mother continuously argue and have confusion, and he'll step away from the home. The problem is that you guys think because he stepped out of the home, he stepped away.
I think a traditional man, that was the thing. They would leave. They're not going to argue. That's that stoicism.
From his child. He left you, not the child.
He left
Stop
both
going
of
to
them.
court. No, it's okay for him to leave you. He didn't leave the child because y'all.
It's okay for him to leave you, but he definitely shouldn't leave his child. And if you're a loving mother, you should never keep that child away from him. But he definitely can't leave you, especially if y'all not married.
Should be co-parenting, and it shouldn't take the courts or child support to do none of that. You should want that child to go be with his father over the father giving you a check, and that's what the women don't do.
Okay,
And also you should be willing. Let's say that y'all did break up, that and you're not trying to keep the family together because you want to leave for whatever reasons. That means that you should be willing to sacrifice you having another relationship until those kids are of legal age, so that father can still have that access to his child. He should still be able to come over there and see his child, not you.
You can come see your kid, or really you can go take your kid. You don't need to be up in my house. You and your kid, and I don't disagree with you. You know, if the relationship don't work, he had to leave or she had to leave. Somebody had to go. But there's no excuse for you not being there. And a lot of fathers are leaving. And because you decide to just leave.
But see, that's a blanket indictment. And long as you give him access, and even if you say he can come and take the kid, that's perfectly fine. You have to have an amicable agreement to where y'all both still be responsible and put the kids first.
And go find another family to make it work with. You have abandoned your child. So where I can only give you tips as a woman, you're leaving this child empty to not get the tips from a man. So a lot of people in these spaces make that false accusation where, oh, you know, a lot of these men were raised, that's in jail, were raised by their single mothers. How about a lot of these men that are in jail were not raised by their fathers? Okay, how about a lot of them were absent fathers?
Yeah, but why are they absent?
Because they choose to be.
No, because women don't know how to shut up. Because women don't know their place.
Okay.
Because women put their feelings and their emotions over the family.
Sure. But that's not an excuse for you not to be there.
And he shouldn't have to fight to see his child.
Sure, I agree.
If more women stop making it a battle when the man leaves to see the child, we wouldn't have this problem. You keep trying to make it equal like it's the man's fault as well. No, it's not. Women have far too much control. You got welfare. You got divorce court. They're giving y'all half and y'all ain't even did nothing. Like, come on. We're not going to sit up here and act like there's not things that's fighting on behalf of the woman to make it hard. Even when they go to, she could be a meth head, and they'll still give her more rights to the child over the father.
So I'm not going to disagree with you on that, because I understand the baby mama, baby daddy court situation. But with what you're saying, women settle too. If I meet you now, you done left your family, got this crazy baby mama on your back, and then I meet you and we hit it off. Now, according to what you're saying, I'm settling for him.
Well, what you picking for? If you knew all of this, what you picking for?
Because he's a great guy. He's a great guy. We can get along. We can build a business together. We are great parents. We believe together.
So how are you settling if you're still going to get a great guy that's a provider that put you up in a home and provide for you? Then
that's my point. He's not settling for her.
No, but you're not. You can't use that for men and women. Women are not the providers. There ain't no man it's not in the man's design to be at home being catered to. A man is not supposed to be at home cooking and cleaning and waiting for you to get home. That's not normal. So you can't use that to fit on both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, but it happens. It happens. Like we just said earlier, if he loses his job, guess what he gonna be doing? Cooking and cleaning and wait till I get home. Because you're not gonna expect me to go to work all day and then I gotta come home and cook and clean. That's not a healthy relationship.
No, what type of man? First of all, if he lost his job, most men have a little piggy bank or savings.
No. Men give their money to their wives.
Yeah.
That's a problem in itself.
No, it's not. You're the provider. You give me the money.
Look, no, for what?
Because you're providing for me.
Hey, you got a weird
It's not weird. I've never seen a husband not give his wife his paycheck. And when he
That's
keeps his
bitching him
paycheck, because he
out.
out there spending on these other women.
No, that's bitching him out. Yeah, but see, everything
bitching
in
him
what
out.
you're saying is designed to watch him and what he's doing to make sure that he's not with another woman. It's out of order. He
No,
doesn't
hold on. If my man is faithful,
giving his finances to you.
I'm paying the bills.
Yeah, so you go from his credit card or whatever that's already logged into and pay the bill, but literally handing you over money? No.
That's the same thing. I got
No,
the
it's
debit
not.
card number. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. No marriage I've seen that's successful, his wife ain't giving him the money. Come on now, that works. That's how grandpa worked it, great grandpa worked it, and they ancestors. But if you want to keep your money now from your wife, the provision that you're supposed to be providing for me, what's the point in you having the money while you at work, while I'm at home, and I need stuff for the house, but I gotta wait till you get off at 9 p.m. That don't make any sense.
He can give you access. You said it like as if he's like, here, babe, like here's the money. That's not what I'm talking about. You should be able to have access to get the things that you need. He can make sure that he gives you however much funds is needed for you to pay the bills and get the household items, but you just having unlimited access to his finances is a no-no.
So does he supposed to have unlimited access to my finances?
Yeah, you are contributing.
But he's the provider, Melanin. There's no way in hell that you got access to my money. I'm not.
I spoke too quick. Yeah, he's supposed to have unlimited access to your money because typically a man thinks of the family first. I was listening to a lady the other day say that she was a breadwinner and she thought of the family first. I was like, oh, okay, that's new. The women I be knowing be wanting to have shopping therapy and just spend no matter what the situation is. But yeah, typically the man thinks of family first. He's not out frivolously spending. There are some dudes that will do that, but they're a minority. It's a minority of dudes that's trying to compete with you and cologne and clothes and blah, 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 blah. That's more, I just don't think that's a man thing to be a diva and never stop spending money is burning his pocket up. So yeah, he's supposed to have complete access, but you're supposed to know where the money is going. You're not supposed to have access to your money. Then he go to the casino and throw all your money away. He's supposed to be letting you know where that money is going, what y'all investing in, and all of that. We supposed to be a team.
I'm supposed to be providing for you.
So
I'm
why
supposed to
are
have
you?
access to your money because you're providing for me.
In the situation that you're talking about, okay, where she's being a provider, yes, you are supposed to put your money into the family pot because you are functioning out of order. How does any of your finances get to be your own when you just said you're not even supposed to, he don't even need you to.
Because I'm not the provider.
Most of the time the women are working because they don't have nothing else to fill the space with, so they just want to go work. And if your finances is not buying him something that he's always been asking for, contributing to the household or something of that nature, you're out of order. Most women want to be able to work and keep their money to themselves. And that's why men have a problem with women working, because you don't contribute to the bigger picture or the bigger plan.
Okay, I did hear about Melanie Legacy because they got into a skirmish about, it was her and some other lady. What was they saying? She got more, sound effects or whatever. I heard about that whole thing, but I didn't know she was like this. Shout out. Where's the applause button? Let me see. The applause button is inside of the StreamYard. Let's give melanin an applause. Shout out to her.
Whose order are you referencing? You keep mentioning order.
Yeah, the man's order.
The man's order.
Yes.
So you want to be a Stepford wife?
It's not about a Stepford wife. You say you're a religious woman. Tyranny is an umbrella. It's God, man, woman, and child after the fall. So that's what it is. You got a lot of HQ in you. Is that her name? You got a lot of HQ in you. She be talking a lot of feminist stuff.
A Stepford wife? Did you elaborate?
You seen the movie A Stepford Wife? Because they keep remaking the movie. A Stepford wife is exactly what you're referencing, and it doesn't work. A Stepford wife
doesn't work for who?
It doesn't work for a marriage, a relationship.
But for who? For who?
Neither
Which part?
one of them. It don't work
No.
for neither one of
No,
them.
it doesn't work for her and her feelings.
Woo! Tyranny. I didn't know you was getting whooped like this. Throwing a towel. It doesn't work for the man. I mean, it doesn't work for the woman because the woman is laissez-faire and emotional. I don't think you should be a Stepford wife because that was kind of like an automaton. She didn't have no brain of her own, but kind of like that. See, me, I like a woman that's intelligent. I'm a little bit of a sapiosexual. I like a woman that's smart and has a life of her own and whatever else. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a little different in that way. But when she come home, she understands, you know, the social dynamic. She don't come home thinking that she competing with me. And I don't want to compete with her either. I want her to be as much a woman as she can be because I'm going to be as much man as I can be. Shout out to Melanin.
It doesn't work for her and her emotions.
Okay.
It doesn't work for her because she goes out with her homegirl. Girl, you letting him treat you like that. You let TV and other people get in your ear and you guys tear down your family.
What you're
Guys,
talking about is TV.
before facts.
What you're talking about is TV. You're not talking about real life, baby. Because it
No, when you said Stepford Wives, that's movies and TV too.
don't work like that. It
You're
really
right,
don't.
I'm not, because this is why there's so many single mother households. This is why our men are incarcerated. This is why our girls are 3 or 4 little hoes running around school. I just saw a video this morning where middle schoolers were drinking in the bathroom, teenage girls. This is because there's no daddy around, because women want to pick their feelings over the family.
Okay. Okay.
Question for
Wait a minute, Tyranny. What you mean? Okay. Whoa, I didn't know it was going like this. Tyranny usually have way more smoke.
both of the ladies. Who settles for who more, men for woman or woman for men?
Men settle for women more, from my hind's eye view. When I look at it, it's a lot of happy wife, happy life, go along and get along. I don't want no smoke in the house ass niggas. Whereas they be going into relationships like they believe in that Disney shit. They be in love with these women going to relationship, and it's highly transactional. What have you done for me lately? Ain't nothing going on but the rent since the 80s, baby.
Men
Men-
settle for women more.
Women settle for men more.
Why do you say that, Melanie? And why do you say that, Tyranny? Let's start with Tyranny, and then we go to Melanie.
I believe that women settle for men more because we got the key to set you free. So we're trying to find the right one to give our key to. And we keep falling into men that got mommy issues, got daddy issues, got baby mama issues, got background issues, dealing with bad homeboys. They're lost. They're lost. When a woman gets with a man,
What? What did you say? I got to get that clip. Where is that clip at? What did you say? The men are lost. And there will be no tyranny slander over here. Lori Lightfoot is not the most attractive woman, but we're not finna say that sweet tyranny, that married woman, looks like Lori Lightfoot. Not at all.
we are guiding them on the path that they should go. When a man tries to take over a woman, he tries to get her to have threesomes and other shit going on in a relationship.
Whoa.
So us women are absolutely selling for your baby mama that don't want to give you the kids because you ain't doing what she tell you to do. I mean, absolutely. But like I stated earlier, a lot of fathers are not there. A lot of men don't have those issues. They don't. But I believe that woman is settling for the men.
Men are settling for women more based off what she said. She just said that we're trying to find the right man. So you hopping on all these different men before you find the right one. Men should be able to look anywhere and be able to find a virgin woman, and they cannot. They cannot. They're finding women with all these experience on them, with kids on them, with mouths on them, with obesity on them. They're settling.
I see way more in shape Black women than I see obese. I do see some women out there be talking crazy. I agree with you. Okay. But it's a lot more single men than there are single women. I believe there's a lot more single men.
There's a lot more men that are childless, and there's a lot more women with 3 and 4 different baby daddies.
I don't believe that. I just don't believe they're putting them on their taxes. I believe that there are a lot of men out there with kids. They just not claiming them because they're walking away. Okay. But and a lot of men like families, right? So I don't see this. It's an internet talking point, because men will hop into a relationship with a single mother, and that works. It works because she already knows she's gonna cook every day.
I bring North death.
Jet Lab activated the Shadow Realm, so we're going to open 20 minutes inside of the time we have. Okay, so we're going to open the 20 minutes inside the time we have. Let me just read the super chats real quick, and then we. You guys want to stay here, or you guys want to move on to the last one, to the pick me conversation? Because y'all were talking. Yes. Do you want to stay here for now? When men lead, they ask for threesomes. When women lead, you guys want to stay here?
Are we going to have the pick me conversation anyways?
Absolutely. It's the last 30 minutes, so you have 1 hour still. So shout out to Jet Live. I appreciate you for the $100 ball. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you.
Sir, for $100, what's the craziest thing you do?
The craziest thing I do is listen to your ass all day.
Ma'am, for $100, what's the craziest thing you do?
For $100, I'll let his baby mama braid my hair and then fight her.
Damn, only $100? I look like some cheap hoe.
Could have fooled me. Yo, all jokes aside, dead ass, $100? Nah, for real, I appreciate you. That's love from my boy Fatty, feeding the untouchable empire out here.
Let me read this $10 super chat from Frederick. He says, by nature, women are deceivers. Kendra G show debunks your argument tyranny. I'll remind you, friends, $10 and up will be read. Okay, $10 and up will be read before we end it. As soon as we end the clock of 1 hour, we have 1 hour to go, I will open the panel for every. I want to make sure to celebrate the Cash Apps. Thank you very much, Mary, for the $20 Cash App. I appreciate you. She says, happy Sunday, one of the untouchable finest. Thank you so much, Mary. I want to thank the memberships. My boy Carl Anderson, Shadow Dragon TV, Zyrex, with 3 memberships, all the untouchables. We need 6 more members. Please like the video. We need 6 more members. That'll be awesome. And we need $80 more in the Cash App. Other than that, 0 fallouts. I already read this one. Mr. Eugene, Dr. Eugene still says, a man who settles for a woman has no standards. OG J Speed is in the building saying untouchable, untouchable, untouchable. And my boy Ducey with the popcorn emojis is in the building. Shout out to Guardian Dog and the untouchable. Thank you very much, Guardian Dog, for the membership. We need 5 members and $80 on the Cash App or PayPal. There's more than 300 people watching. I hope you're enjoying the show. This is going to become extremely messy. So buckle up. Every single person to come in and challenge the ladies for at least 30 minutes, 1 hour, and then we see what.
The panel is now open.
The wait is over. The gates are open. All who seek the panel, enter now.
So I'm going to go back to the clock. The ladies are killing it for the first debate. There's 500 people in the building in all platforms. So once again, shout out to the Untouchable Empire. Shout out to Melanin, Legacy, and Tyranny. I'm going to keep dropping their cash apps in the chat. So please, friends, once again, $5, $10, $100. Just go ahead and bless them because they actually giving us a little bit of their time on the weekend. So I appreciate you. And Professor XZ in the building, it says researching the 21 nut mouth quota to stay healthy. Thanks, love. Yes, fight against prostate cancer. So, ladies, Shadow Realm is open. Please, no scratching eyes and no grabbing air. Okay.
It's time to do.
Go ahead, Tyranny. I think I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
You forgot.
You forgot. Yeah, we're talking about man settling for woman, woman settling for man.
Oh.
Tyranny was saying that when men lead, they want threesomes and with a bunch of things. Like that was the conversation where we were. Go ahead.
So I absolutely believe that women settle for men more. I believe that when men get into these relationships, and I love y'all, man. I love y'all. Okay, that's why I'm not coochie bumping. But reality is reality. We settle for you guys bull crap. You come into a relationship trying to manipulate us. You don't want to just be honest. There's no honesty. There's no just coming up out of here and saying, you know what? I don't want to be monogamous. You know, I don't feel like I should be. Just be honest with the woman. I'm gay. Just be honest. Versus us having to figure this out, and it's an issue. And Fatty, I know you're making that look, but a lot of men are in the closet, and women are have to settle for. Are you gay? I don't know. Now we're having to check your phones to see if your basketball homie is really your butt buddy homie. Okay, like I said, a lot of y'all are out there secretly sleeping with your baby mama. You're still secretly out there cheating on us. We don't know. You expect us to come into a house where it's cooked and clean, but we have suspicions. That intuition is real, and y'all really hate it. Real life. Your real life hate the goddamn woman intuition. But when we come into y'all lives, we're not talking about bonquishas, okay? Even some bonquishas, those are the ones y'all end up marrying. But when we come into y'all life, we get that shit correct. We make it stable. We make it beautiful. We bring you families. We show you something you've never had before. Okay, so I don't believe anybody settling for anybody. I believe you want what you want. But if we were honest with each other, women settle more for the man that they choose. That's why it takes us so long to leave. That's it.
I just don't see you. It's more likely for you to find a man that will provide and cover you, regardless of his background, over a man finding a submissive, obedient, nurturing, virtuous woman. They probably can't even find a woman with just one body. And it just kills me how you're trying to say women settle more when a man has to settle and lay with you when other men have laid with you the same exact way.
Yeah, and now I know how to make it, lay it down better. I'm gonna put it down, he gonna fall in love. Let's say this, if you was getting it from me when I was a virgin, it ain't gonna be that great. That slop ain't gonna be sloppy. But now, trust and believe, I don't give a damn if I have 50 men, which I don't take that shit, start running with it. But if I have 50 men, guess what? That coochie gonna be tighter. I'm gonna know how to ride it better. And I guarantee that you ain't gonna make it find nobody else as good as what you can get over her. So yeah, what you want to
There's
purge
nothing.
for?
I need you to name one thing that is more valuable with age and use.
Age and a woman?
I need you to
Everything.
name something that's still considered valuable with age and use.
Oh, age and youth? Are you saying youth?
Usage. Name something that still will be considered valuable as it ages and with use.
As it ages and wine. Fuck you mean. Also,
no, you don't use.
Fuck you mean it's crazy. Fuck you mean it's crazy. Somebody gotta have the final say. What up, Robert W? What up, Danner? Yeah, somebody gotta have a say. It gotta be some order. It gotta be some structure. Listen. And y'all not no young folks. Tierney, you're not a young lady. I hear you strong-minded. That can be good at times, but yeah, if you was my significant other, I'd have to tell you, please hush. I love you. I'm gonna try to do the best for us. I'm gonna do the best for us, but please hush. Hush, child, don't you say a word. Sometimes you gotta understand that you're not adding, you just agitating. I didn't know this was a slaughter. That happened earlier today. Fight back, Tierney.
Use the wine.
Right. A woman's body. I am way more voluptuous now. Mm-hmm.
What?
I am way more voluptuous now than I was when I was 19.
Are you talking about your figure?
That's one of the things. A woman's figure gets way more sexier the older that she gets. Okay.
What?
Who's telling you this? Because this is not the talking point of men, or else y'all wouldn't be complaining that older men like younger women.
I don't mind you liking young. Well, yeah, some of y'all go too low, young, but I like younger men because they're not stuck up. They don't think they know everything. See, that's the thing. Older men think they know everything. They want everything their way. A younger man you can work with. He understands that this older woman can.
So you molding the man? See what I'm saying? They want you to be on their program. Tyranny.
Oh,
no, hold on. It's a flex.
You want a man that's green that'll bend to you. You don't want a leader. You want to lead something. Everything you've been saying, you've been talking like you're the alpha male and you're in charge.
Nah.
You're out of order.
Women that get married understand that they are not in charge. Women that get married are literally saying, I do to you. I understand that you make that final decision. I'm not speaking from someone that hasn't made the agreement that, hey,
that doesn't make sense though, because you said women like younger men because they don't.
A lot of women like older men. I like younger men.
And what about a younger man is so appealing?
Because they got an ear to hear. Older men are stuck in their ways.
To hearken unto the voice of you. You want to be in control. You
want to be in control.
You don't want to be led.
Hey, Deborah Leonelli.
I don't want to be in control.
That's literally what you just said, Tyranny. I like a younger man because they got an ear. That's literally what you just said.
I want you to understand that we work together. Okay? And if we can't work together, it's not going to work. I understand you got that final say so.
Well, work together in what way?
In every way, from the groceries that we make, from the electricity provider that we choose, from the home that we choose to move in.
Okay, so
that's what you're saying. You looking for a youngin so you can mold him. That's backwards. And then the other thing is, I gotta say whatever to you because I want you. You're supposed to be learning your man. I'm supposed to be learning my woman, right? But you're not supposed to be the lead. You mean you say you understood getting married that you're not the lead, but you say you like a younger Tyranny.
And he's out there doing hard labor work. You should be right there doing hard labor work as well.
I'll probably be sitting there sipping my lemonade.
When there's a burglar, when we hear a knock, when we hear something, when we both sleep in the bed and we hear something downstairs, you need to get the fuck up then.
I mean, I might be right there behind him.
No,
Why?
nope,
But
nope,
that's you
nope, nope. You supposed to be out the damn way. You are not supposed to be behind me.
going downstairs with him is putting his life in danger because now he has to make sure he has to not only figure out where the whoever is in the house, but also make sure that you're not being harmed. You're supposed to stay out of the way.
Sure,
Get
I
out
will
of the
stay.
way.
Sure, I'll stay out of the way while still doing what I need to do as his woman. Okay, while he's downstairs checking, I can be on the phone with 911.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
out of
believing
his
it.
way, somewhere upstairs. That's not right behind him.
Sure, I can stay.
Oh, tyranny. That's not what you said at first. You said you'll be right behind him. Don't be behind me. Stay your ass upstairs and maybe be calling 911. They not coming up. They coming to pick up bodies.
But that's just not me. I want to make sure that my man is good too.
That's what I'm saying. You're out of order.
Whose order though? It's the man that decides what. Hold on. It's the man that decides what order he wants in his home, right? There's no
you like a younger man, and you want a younger man so you can tell him what the order's supposed to be. An older man, that's why you don't like an older man, because an older man would not let you tell him his order.
No, older men don't listen. They just
they don't listen. They don't hearken unto the voice of a woman. As they get older, as they get older, that's what they learn. When they're younger, they don't know no better, because most of the time they mama been talking up in their ear over the dad because she ran daddy off.
Ooh.
This will be things that they would learn at a younger age if their fathers were.
Ooh. Tyranny, fight back. Tyranny, fight back. Happy Easter nightish. I'm baking. That's an amazing thing, Miss Leonelli. That's an amazing thing. Bless your heart. I wish I could get some of them baked goods because my cupboards is getting bare. And as you've been seeing lately, I haven't been getting no support. People only be over here because they like to be where the drama is, where the drama reside, where the drama reside. Hey, Creative Solutions. Tyranny, the feminism is coming up out you, but Creative is here to support you.
In their lives, a man does not listen to you. He can seek advice, but he still has the final.
Look who decided to come and grace the stage. It's only one way to enter the lair. Let's make sure she has a very welcoming entrance.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
I always do this when that song come on. Grand rising queen. What's going on, Creative?
Chilling. I just had to leave a chaotic stream because that was too much.
There was some chaos going on?
Yeah, I can't do it.
Did you see this battle earlier? Because I missed it.
The battle?
With
who?
Tyranny and Melanin.
No.
Okay, so you here to watch it with me. Let's watch it then. Let's do that.
Okay.
Let me see. Get back to the thing.
Say so. You're not in charge of shit. Besides,
Okay,
what what colors the house gonna be, the tiles, shit like that. Take your ass to yoga. Worry about these kids. You're not supposed to be running shit like that. You're just not.
Right. What relationship works healthy with that mentality? That is a step for the wife.
A very long time.
That is a step for the wife. And if you women want to sit up, lay up, and have a man just pump you up and don't give you.
That is not what she just said at all. She said, listen, it's an order to think. But listen, I know that Creative don't agree. Creative, you believe in that?
You already know. You know that.
I'm just asking. I don't know. So
no, I don't agree with that. And I think tyranny is taking it to the extreme. But I do believe that a woman can cater to the house and things. But you can't take away a woman's experience before she came into the relationship. You know?
If that last dude.
What I mean by that is this, right? What if she was changing her oil? What if she knows how to change her oil? What if she been through some things and she acquired all this knowledge You want her to forget
Let,
all
let
of
me,
that.
so let me respond.
Mhm.
Is a man, because you know how to change your oil.
Mhm.
Let's not even go that far. Is a man supposed to go to the gas station with you and sit his ass in the passenger seat and let you pump the gas because you've been pumping your gas before you got with him?
No, it's a give and take. If we're in a relationship and he's doing that, that's great. But I don't like. I'm not a damsel. Like you don't need to like baby me. Like you could keep me
Is
up
that
to date.
babying you?
Not babying, but I want to be in tune with everything that's going on.
No, it's no problem if listen. When my daughter used to act up at school, I used to have her come in that backyard and when I cut that damn tree down, you gonna break them branches down so we can put in that green can. You finna come here and work. You finna do some physical labor because you don't want to go to school and get your brain right. Now, if you get your brain right, you can have a job where you work with your brain. But if you don't want to act right, you finna come back here do some of this labor. I'm finna bust this concrete up. We got to throw this concrete. You gonna come out here and get your hands scared, or stay in school. Listen to these people that's telling you.
Yeah, that's true. Or stay in school.
It's just I didn't never believe in because that's the same thing I'm gonna do with my sons if they act up too. You're not finna. I'm a damsel in distress. I get my nails, my hands. If you want it to be that way, but no, I'm not finna sit in the car. Now I would say this: if that makes you feel some kind of way to pump the gas, and you just
no. But if I was alone, I would pump my own gas.
You're not alone.
I know, Nitish.
No. They're talking about a relationship and a marriage. Listen. Here's another thing I used to do. My wife would tell my sons, "Get out the way, I do it." No, you don't. They better get up off their ass and go grab them bags and stuff. You're not supposed to do nothing but sit there and look prim and proud. Look at my
because you're supposed to train your sons to do certain things.
Yeah, you're supposed to train them in the way to go so they know how to treat their woman when they. Yes, thank you, man.
Yes, I agree.
No commitment. That man ain't making no promises to you and proving those promises to you. Then you are no different than any other female out there on the street. I don't believe. I'm sorry, but I don't believe in just being a fuck buddy. It don't work.
You're moving it again because aren't we already talking about wives?
This is what. Okay, so I guess that's what makes this kind of conversation hard. Because there's a difference.
You keep moving the goalposts. Y'all been saying wife.
Yeah,
I don't know how that got into there.
Between a married woman and a girlfriend, right? But if I'm just sitting there and saying, "Hey, let me be your wife," and he says, "What can you offer me?" and you say coochie and food, you're not going to get married. You might get picked, but you're not going to get chosen.
Okay, first of all, okay, men wouldn't ask women this if you were already a virgin. They could find virgins. You wouldn't be asked what you bring to the table.
Then they're a pedophile.
The only ones that they're asking.
What?
Hold on, Lamont. What did she just said? If you're a virgin, hold on.
She said, Tyranny said is men coming to adult women. And said, "What do you bring to the table?" And if that man says something about he want coochie and food made, then he's some kind of, I don't know how she turned it into a pedo.
You said you won't get married if all you have to offer is coochie and food.
Yeah, like a pick me, right?
Yeah,
that's what she's trying to say.
No, what she's trying to say is like, I understand what she's trying to say. It's like we would hope. And no offense to men or you, Nitish, we would hope that a man who's picking a wife will want a wife for more than just to cook and to have sex with. We would hope that a man would
What's the other things?
I mean, like being good with kids, respectful, respects you, supportive,
It's a human thing, right?
No, some people don't have those traits.
Wait a minute. Humans, I'm not supposed to be respectful to you, and I'm not supposed to be good with kids, and I'm supposed to.
So you don't see women that disrespect men or disrespect their husbands.
So that's why they say when you find a wife, you find a good thing. She pretty much is already what you want. She already don't wear the eyelashes that look like bat wings. She already don't have cake. Like, see, you look natural. If I see you, I see like you gotta have a natural hair, natural face. You already are kind of like what I want. We both have to learn each other after we get to meet each other and whatever else. But you already kind of like are what I already want. I'm not supposed to be out here looking for an IG model when they got cake makeup, BBL.
Yeah, I understand that, but we would want you to want us from a little bit more, because we feel like we have more value than just cooking.
No, I want you to be a whole woman. I want you to be educated because I like a woman. I don't like a dummy. I would like if you know how to make money, because if we're going to be pooling our resources, we want to both be contributing to our family. I would want you to have a personality. I wouldn't want you to be boring. Yeah. More than
I think that's the disconnect there, Nightish, because when we hear what men say and what they're attracted to
on YouTube,
no, I'm being honest. Even on not in real life, but like on
no. In real life, somebody walking up to you saying, "I want you to be my piece and make sandwiches and just have sex."
They don't say that, but the first thing they view you as, I'm attracted to you. I want to have sex with you.
That's just a first. That's a first.
That's
look.
the first assumption. That's what they're attracted to. Until they get to know you.
Wait. That's normal. But now once we listen, when people will say that they like dating. I'm not into dating. I'm into courting. I'm intentional. I'm saying that I want you. Period. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. I'm not saying I want you to be a part of the rotation of women that I'm involved.
Okay. Nightish, that's you. But look how much like the women we being lied to. People got hidden motives, and we have to decipher through all of those things. Do you understand?
You can't tell when people have hidden motives.
You're not gonna know. Some people they put up a good front.
Oh, you mean the representative?
Yes, they put up a representative.
Listen, the exception explains the rule. I say this to people all the time. The more the more confident in his conversation is to you, you should your spidey senses should come up. Why is he confident like this? Why he's so comfortable around me? Because he messing with a whole bunch of women. You just one of them. That's why he has all that swagger. So he know how to put a smile on your face. He'll put on your hair, do all of the stuff. Yeah, that nigga's a player. You should see that right off the top. It should be.
Maybe you can argue about that, but go ahead.
Argue about what?
What you just said there, because I can see how that could be it, or it could be like he doesn't. Maybe you're right, because he's not that experienced.
No, because listen. A guy, inexperienced guy is gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little socially awkward at first.
Yes.
He's gonna be a little uncomfortable with you. He's not gonna be so. Like me, I'm aggressive. I'll be all in the women's face. They be like, "Wait a minute, slow down a little something." I'm not dating you. I'm telling you, I want you. Period. And if you don't want me, then I'm cool with rejection. Just say no. Okay. But when I'm coming at you, it's gonna be aggressive and hard and masculine. It's not gonna be no. I don't really know what he wants. I don't really know where we're going. I'm gonna tell you from the get-go.
Okay, but I'm just saying. Even I've been through it. Like, how do I want to say it? People got different intentions. Like, not everybody who you're dating really likes you like that.
Because you're dating, they probably do just want to have sex with you, but that should be
yes. So as women, we have to, figure it out. And just because somebody likes you doesn't mean that they really fuck with you. They could just be, they could like you like, oh, she's okay. But some of them, they could like you, but they won't respect you.
Somebody could just want to use your body, but you should be able to delineate and distinguish what that is, because they're going to be aggressively going after your body. I don't be aggressively going after people's body. I be aggressively going after the relationship. When somebody asks me what I want for them, I tell them I want your mind, body, and soul. I want all of you. I don't want just your body.
A lot of men aren't like that in 2026, Nightish. Sorry to be said. You're like one of the unique ones.
Okay.
You're unique.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I think that's a lot of women don't want to be perceived as just for sex.
Yeah. I understand that. That makes sense.
That's it.
asking what you bring to the table is because you already got all these fucking bodies and all this damn experience, and you think these college degrees and shit's supposed to mean something to him. It does not.
Okay, well, stop doing shit for him. A man don't want you to do shit for him. A man wants you to do you. And that's the ones that he gonna choose. A woman that's doing her. But if you go running off this man and saying, look, I can suck your dick the way you want me to suck your dick, you're not gonna get
That's
chosen.
true.
I'm just saying, I have never.
Pause it. That's true. Pause it. Nightish. I have seen this. Wait, Nightish. I've seen this many times, right? You know, the girl that you know probably doesn't invest so much in her looks, the way she look, or stuff like that. She just regular. She gets overlooked, and that's probably the woman that will cook for you, do all your sexual favors, very probably in the desperate range, right? But she probably don't invest much into herself. And then you got the other woman, right, who invests a lot in herself. She does her makeup, does her hair, goes to the gym, eat healthy. Like, she got a list of things she got to do. Who is going to get picked?
Depending on the man.
Depending on the man, you're right. But who's going to get picked? Who will most likely have the most suitors?
It's dependent on the man. I would think the one that's overdoing stuff. She probably got a roster. But that's why I would not pick her.
But she doesn't have a roster. She just invested in herself.
The one that's eating healthy and going to the gym and doing all that stuff and just invested in herself, she don't have no suitors.
No, she will have lots of attraction. And the reason why is because she's investing in herself. And the men see the investment, and that's what they want. So men lie. Men like what looks good. And if you're taking care of yourself, your skin, the way you present yourself, you're the catch.
Yeah, I don't want nobody that's behind a dumpster. But what I'm saying is that a lot of those people that's invested in themselves are individualistic. They're not thinking about no man like that. They playing games with men. If I see a woman that's listen, it's representatives from both sides.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I see a representative come to me and she all prim and proper and she walk into the car and she just stand there and look at me, I'm like, wait a minute. Is this a feminist? What is this going on right here?
Yeah.
I mean, I do it, but don't stick your chest out and do all that extra stuff because celebration you for going to the gym and everything, but that's a you thing. I don't know if that's a we thing. Now, look at the choices you give. You give Miss Seeley or you give the woman that came and sang the blues.
It's the truth. It's the truth. I don't care what nobody says. The truth.
But why is that the choice? The worst or the best? What about most of us are average?
We are, but I'm just showing you how shallow some people could be, you know.
But listen to the extremes you gave. You gave Miss Seeley or whatever that woman Jackson that came along and said, sister.
The reason why I gave that is because people want people who like love themselves and who take care of themselves. So the woman who invests in herself the most, she will have many suitors.
I don't know. I think average people have suitors also.
They do have suitors, but then you have to find another average person.
They're not to the extreme that you saying that they just don't take care of themselves at all.
No, they take care of themselves, but they're not going to like go get like their hair flat iron. They're gonna do basic stuff with it. They're not trying to spend a lot of money on their hair.
I got a cousin that has locks, so she get her hair twisted but it's not all the time. She does work out. But the thing I told my cousin was saying to me, why these men be approaching me? I say, cousin, because you smile all the time. You like you're a bubbly person. Most of these people out here mugging dudes and like looking crazy. And he said, yeah, I guess so, cousin. I'm telling you, it's because you're a presentable person. I mean, mug like everybody else may be able to avoid you too, but you look approachable. You talk, you say, she says hello to everybody. That's not regular. I don't know if you know that or not, but that's not, it's women out here looking at dudes like, you know. So they not, I mean, it is what it is, cuz I'm just saying. Everybody is not pleasant. Everybody's not approachable. But when you're approachable, it's crazy when people approach you. It is, I mean, I don't know. But It makes extremes crazy. Like me, I'm an average person around a bunch of average people, and average people interact with each other, and it's not all this like whatever. But I mean, like even with Tyranny and Melanin, they kind of like even kind of, but Tyranny,
Yeah, I would say Melanin, she uses men's talking points.
yeah.
She's not coming from a woman's point of view.
But why is there a woman's point of view? Why isn't that like especially when they're talking religion? They're talking religion and marriage.
Because it's like it's disingenuous because you're not really being truthful and honest.
If you're coming from a Christian point of view, it's God, man, woman, and child. That structure's there.
Yeah. Maybe if you're coming from a Christian point of view, you've been brainwashed, and
Well,
that's how I feel.
Wait. Christianity is brainwashing?
I think so.
Okay. Well, hey. So what's a clear because so you don't what is your thing about as far as how you see society functioning properly? Are you one of these people that believe in no hierarchy and what's this new word they be talking about? The divine feminine?
I wouldn't say divine feminine. Oh my God. I do believe in rules and structure.
You haven't heard the divine feminine?
Yes, I've heard it. I've heard that. I believe in rules and structure and all of that. I don't think you need religion to dictate what you should and should not do.
I don't believe that either, but rules and structure and all the other stuff is masculine, they said.
I believe you do need some of those ground workings, just to keep things in place. But I feel like everybody has like a good governance system of what's right and what's wrong. Some people might be jacked up and, so I think.
So give me some examples of what those rules are that you think that kind of regulate things that people should kind of like use common sense wise.
Like having a driver's license. Like, I think people should.
Relationships. What do a driver's license got to do with relationships?
Are you talking about relationships?
That's what we've been talking about the whole time.
So relationships is different because relationships is like that's a touchy topic. As long as you have a yin and a yang, and it depends on the two people. Because a man could be at home, doing the cooking and straightening up and the housework and.
Are you okay with that?
I'm just saying.
You brought it up. All I'm asking is, are you okay with that? Are you okay with an effeminate man?
I wouldn't want that.
Then why did you bring it up?
I bring it up because there's people in society who operate that way, and who am I to judge them?
No. Well, it's not about judging, but if you bring it up, I would think that it would be like one of your standards. Are you okay with being a winner?
I think, would I be okay with it? I'll be okay with it if he actually assists with the house and he does everything in the house and he supports me on that way and I can just focus on working, then yeah. He could be my yin to my yang, yeah.
You didn't summons. Let me say, I apologize before this individual get up here. He is not going to agree with nothing that you're saying right now. So please accept my apology before you get up here, respectfully.
No, I just say that I would do it. My thing is there has to be balance in the relationship.
I wouldn't want you to take the burden of the load. I would want you.
You're right. Most men want to take the burden, but in some cases where the men fall short.
Why not just accept that you just don't take the burden?
I don't take the burden?
Yeah, that I take the majority of the responsibilities to myself and you don't take the burden.
That's fine. I still will want
it don't sound like you accept that. It sounds like you kind of like.
No, I do accept that. But I do want to be like informed of everything that's going on. Like I want to be
like a boss.
Huh?
Like a boss.
Not a boss, like a partner.
Partner was usually used for the LGBT community.
Oh my God. I just want to be in tune.
Wait, let me bring this.
I don't want to be blindsided. That's it.
You shouldn't be blindsided, but when you say partner, listen, the terms you use be a lot of Well, anyway, there's only one way to come to Leah. Let's bring this individual up.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
Creative, let me introduce you to Ruthless Truth. Ruthless Truth. This is Creative Solutions.
What's up, everybody? How you guys doing today?
I'm blessed and highly flavored. You know, I'm alive still, right?
Yeah. My boy Stan was talking about where the fuck Night is at.
When did he say that?
Yesterday.
Did I disappear yesterday?
I don't think you did a live stream yesterday.
He had a whole falling out with me because I said that TMKC bought Chalk's part. I say all I was going to do is transfer part Chalk from being the layer queen to being the chat queen. Listen, here go Chalk's chat queen thing right here.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Here she move that slow. Chat queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. It's Chuck, baby. Body language talk. Chat queen.
So
not
bad. Chat no more. Chalk is. All I said was that TMKC bought your space as the layer queen. And they lost their fucking mind. You should ask for a refund. So listen, you lose your mind, I lose my mind. Let's all lose our mind together. But what's going on? Did you see this smackdown between Melanin and Tyranny?
No, I didn't see it.
It's hilarious, man. It was the best thing that was on yesterday.
Melanin, she's opposite of Tyranny, right?
Yeah, Melanin is like what Creative says. She's what they call male oriented. She says
male centered.
Yeah, male centered. She says male talking points.
She's what they call a pick-me.
She'll get picked.
I wouldn't say a necessary. You could say pick me, yeah, but she does it to get the. I don't think she's being like she's being disingenuous.
Well, I would say this. My wife was a pick me. That's why she got picked. My wife was like, but here's the thing. Since I was raised by a bunch of women or whatever else, I'm kind of a, here we go. Happy wife, happy life, Democratic type nigga. So you want to paint the kitchen like, I don't care. I got my man.
Do you believe that though? Happy wife, happy life?
Huh?
Do you believe that saying?
No, not really. At the end of the day, the final buck stops at me, but I am listening to her.
That's good.
Well, what she says does have power, but here's the thing about when you give power, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. So in my marriage, it was like it's this old TV show or movies about the Pink Panther. His name was Inspector Clouseau. He had a butler named Kato. Kato would hide in closets, be on the roof, and he was always challenging Inspector Clouseau. So that was my wife. Why is this? And why is this? And why is this? Well, why they got to do this? And why they got to do? Woman, do not give these kids these damn tablets to go to sleep with because they're going to end up going down the rabbit hole of fuck shit. I don't want my kids talking like Andrew Tate or talking like Kevin Samuels.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a battle about taking their fucking phones away from them and whatever else. Well, can they stay up? I got them programmed to go to sleep. Why are you? It was a lot of structure from my side, and then it was like freedom from this side. So then we got to a point where there's like about 13, 14. Mom said. And that to me kind of like threw the balance of things off.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You would say one thing and then she would turn around and say something else.
Not in front of me.
But in the back of you, yeah. I understand.
Yeah. So it was kind of like I'm taking the kids, we going to Dave and Buster's. Okay, cool. And they come back with all this. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? You're having conversation with kind of like in the movie Players Club when she would tell her little son, "Now don't tell your grandmama, don't tell your mama that I was at the club."
Yeah.
So like, don't tell your daddy and says that we did such and such, because they was only supposed to go to Dave and Buster's and come back. Not go to Dave and Buster's, go to the ice cream place, get this, do this, and you can go over your friend's house and all. So you know what I'm saying? It's too many things to battle with, and that's where honesty and true lines of communication come into play.
Yeah.
And my thing is, I don't want to argue, but understand that once the shit get out of whack, understand why it's out of whack, because you were so forgiving and understanding to give them everything. Now they don't listen to shit.
Yeah. I
First,
can see that, Nida.
they were in line.
Mhm.
When did they get out of line? When you kept saying, "Oh yeah, let's let them do this and let's let them do that." Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with you with that. Yeah. It's what it is. It's like underlying the authority. So like,
it's
yeah,
yeah.
undermining the authority. Yeah.
And this is what women are great at doing, right? They like to kind of cater to, the kids. It's a power struggle. It's kind of a competition, low key. It's a low key competition because they know the woman knows that the man has certain structures and standards for the kids and her, and then a lot of times the moms they want that power, right? They want that power manipulation and let them do extra things, and then when it backfires, so now once she does that,
I don't think it's power. I think it's like
it's power.
What's all about?
they want the attention. Like they want to be like
No,
the
they
good
got
parent or the cool parent.
It's all about power.
Listen, we're not supposed to be friends with our children. We're supposed to be raising them the way to go.
You're
And
right.
before we ever had these children, I was supposed to learn you. You were supposed to learn me, and we supposed to be one force
Mhm.
and both in agreement. We supposed to praise each other publicly, and whatever we got to say, why we say that privately. I'm not supposed to admonish you in front of them.
Yeah. Vice
I have
versa.
some people on here that say, "No, you're supposed to argue with your wife in front of your kids." So they,
No, you're not. No. Mm-mm.
No, you not. I don't do that.
And when they do that, it allows the kids to play one parent against the other.
And that's exactly what happened in my house.
Because as soon as dad says no, mom, and then
No.
the mom like, yeah.
I say something, they would go, "Well, mom said."
Yeah. So this is this divides a lot of homes.
Yeah.
A lot of homes. And a lot of men kind of just step back. They just, bring the money home.
That's what
they
I
just
did.
don't want. Yeah.
Because I'd be like, "Okay, your mother said, okay, whatever." But over time of mom said, now shit is out of whack.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the caveat. If Nida oversteps her bounds and supersedes her, now she's now frustrated with Nidish, right? Because now she's like, "Well, I told the kids,
Rufus is worse than that. She's crying and I'm insensitive, and why can't whatever her decision be? No, don't start smiling, lean to the side, creative. Why?
No, I understand what you're saying.
Listen, she used to say, "You just want to go ahead and say you was right. That's all you want to do is say you was right." I don't want to say I was right, even though I was right. Respectfully. Give me 1 second.
But
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
Rakim in the building. Long time no see, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, brother. Shout out to the OG Niders. It's been a minute since I've been able to.
18, did you see SmackDown earlier?
Did I see that SmackDown earlier? Yeah,
Between
I was listening.
Melanin. Oh, you saw it?
Between who?
Between Melanin and Tyranny.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't.
Oh,
see
that was the best thing.
Talking about DJ Channel. When you say SmackDown, it's a whole debacle going on right now.
I was
over there. Listen, creative. I was over there for me. I saw Izzy and Black and No Freezy. I saw. I left that.
I had a headache. It was just too much.
Yeah, they was going there. It was a lot of melees up there. It was like the
reason why I didn't
Royal
watch it. The reason why I didn't watch it is the same. They just go in circles about the same thing.
See, that's why I didn't watch it, because all this whole conversation is all old shit.
Okay.
The same thing over and over again.
It is no new conversation.
And
That's
easy
why I
way to
said-
get out his feelings. I don't
Wait,
care.
we got somebody come up here and help creative, so y'all don't just jump on her. 1.27 seconds. The queen is in the building.
Come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Now listen, when the queen come up here, we gotta play her song. Stop all of this bullshit here. Here's the queen entrance.
What you got going? I'm not knowing. It just ain't flowing. We not growing. Ever run and find out? Yes. Ever run and find out? We truly don't play around, boy. We do the Dougie till we get down, boy. I ain't said it. It's facts.
Shout out to the queen in the building. We got one more.
That is hard.
One. Oh yes.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
And he goes by the name of the Red Pill Crip. How we doing?
Gosh, y'all make me leave the piano.
My guy.
Shout out to my.
Oh, wait, Red Pill Crip. What have you done to make Creative Solutions?
I have no idea. Why are you leaving? Where you going?
Go ahead. Let's continue. I'm gonna be. Go ahead.
Why is it my name, or have I interacted with you before?
I think it's all of that. I think it's that the name. Creative is not too fond of Red Pill. Shout out to my homegirl team.
Got you.
Hi, y'all. Hi, Nightish. Hi, 18
Hey,
later.
What's up, TMKC?
Ruthless.
Hey, you guys.
Red Pill.
What's happening?
Hi. I never talked to YouTube before, Red Pill and Creative. How are you?
I'm good. I've talked to you before. I think it was on
Yeah.
Anthony's channel.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I talked to you before. Was I being bad?
No, you was good.
Oh, okay, good.
Shout out to Creative. She's a sweetheart. I always give her I give her flack for her accent because she got that strong Brooklyn
But
accent.
she got that New York accent.
She was like,
you know what? She gotta come around and act like she's soft and delicate when she knows she be saying, "Move out the way, bum."
Tell her to pronounce her R. She'll be like, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn.
The
Hey,
W.
Red Pill, let me ask you a question, though, brother.
What up?
What we sipping on tonight?
Me, I stay in my lane. You hear me? I only drink the High Life OG shit. You dig?
Okay.
That's all I do. I don't really drink.
Miller. Yeah, real drunk.
Out of my crystal.
Red Pill be sleeping on these panels. He be like this.
We are. Well, that's what it'll do eventually.
I slept one time and now that's my thing. I've been up for
Wait. We're not finna do that. Wait, Red Pill. That's my shit. I'm the nigga that's
right, I'm sorry. I'm up. Well, I would not disrespect you and fall asleep tonight because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But look.
Well, hopefully we don't do it tonight.
Hold on, Night. This is my thing. When people talk too long, like it be the whole panel talking, I do one of these. And everybody be like, he's asleep. No, I'm listening to y'all talking. I'm internalizing y'all words. I ain't got to look at the screen for that. You hear me? Yeah,
Well, see, a lot of times some of these people talk too fucking long and they ain't saying shit.
Yeah.
And you say it and you got to say 5 versions of the one thing that you like. Shout out to my brother Vic. What King Rooster. Nigga, how many times are you gonna say we heard you the first time, my brother? Respectfully.
Hey, Nightish.
And
One
even
time-
though, and listen, even though I love Izzy Bands have to say respectfully, honestly, indigenously. Okay, yeah, we hear you.
I didn't know Izzy cursed like that today. I was like, damn.
Oh
look how many curse words he
you
said.
get Izzy mad. You get him mad enough, he'll go off like that. But Nidus, one time on DJ's stream, he just left Vic up there by himself. Vic did a whole album outro by
He did.
himself. You know how the old hip hop albums used to have the outro?
Yeah,
Somebody talk. Vic was just up there talking like it was the outro to an album.
Hey,
He was talking for like 10 minutes.
Letter. Do you know what the hook is? Because I can tell you what the hook is, and I wasn't even there.
What was it?
The hook is, and get what? And get what?
You smell gay.
Yeah. LA. And get what? And get what? Mississippi.
Hey, and Vic, my dude, man. But I remember Vic. I think Vic was drunk one day, man. He accused me of trying to dox him because you know Vic from the same. He from the same.
Sir, did you say drunk one day?
Yeah. Not that day. And it may be every day. But he was like,
I've never seen him sober.
Because Vic knows some of my peoples. You know, my peoples, they from the same town in Mississippi. So Vic was like, wow.
Vic know everybody. You know my family too.
Yeah, Vic was wild. He thought I was trying to dox him. He was like, "Cause you gonna fuck around, 18. You gonna fuck around and get some of these people smoked, man. Cause they gonna find out where I live and they gonna come for me." Man. I was like,
yeah, because he be talking too much.
I was like, Vic,
come your ass nigga. Hey, Red Pill. What's your channel name? Let me go look.
No, it's just Red Pill Crip. You know what I'm saying? It ain't.
It's the same as your name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come over there, holler at me, man. I got goals. I'm trying to hit 1,500 by Monday, so I got like 1,460 something. So I need 30 more, y'all. Please tap in with a nigga, man.
Yeah, tap in.
I'm gonna have to come over there and holler at you, Red Pill.
Appreciate you, brother. Honestly, thank you.
I thought I was a little bit of a chef, man. I ain't no damn chef. I was perpetrating. I ended up burning the steak I was cooking.
You gotta watch it. Them steaks cook fast, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta have your meat thermometer in it, and you want to cook it, a couple minutes on this side, and then you get your depending on what flavors you put on. I like to have a little rosemary, thyme, and garlic and butter.
That's exactly what I use. I didn't have no time, but I used some rosemary and butter, and I had the garlic and everything.
Night know what's up. What a lot of people don't understand is certain seasonings make certain meat cook at different rates and shit. Like
Yeah, and water actually helps too, especially if you're not good at cooking it all the way.
Yeah, I kind of messed up on this one. What's up, Blue Jay? Shout out to Blue Jay in the chat.
Blue Jay in the building. Hey, Knight, what was you finna ask me though? Was you about to ask me something? Did you already ask me?
I was just hollering at you. We about to get back to this SmackDown over there at.
Oh my God, I love it. Let's do it.
Let's see. The damn thing right here first though. Red Pill.
Yeah, my schedule got switched overnight, so I'll be able to come back on a little bit more. My schedule.
Hey man, you better get that bread if you got access to it. A lot of these niggas out here is, starved.
Yeah.
Let me see. I got it right there. Put the link in. There y'all go. There go Red Pill Crips channel right there. Let's get back to what we's over here doing in the first place, which is looking at tyranny and melanin. Go at it.
Thank you, big bro. Appreciate you.
Never had a man that say, "I love the way you run after me, Tyranny, so I'm gonna choose you." That's never happened. If I did, he had other females on his roster. The ones that always worked and chose me is the ones that realize I'm about my shit. I'm gonna get my shit done. Now, if you want to hop on this train, then okay, let's work it together.
Hop on this train.
Yeah. She wants somebody that's gonna be on her program.
No, it's not about that. If you want me, then you accept me for what I'm doing right now. And when we get together, then we can think about that later.
What does
I agree with her.
What is what I'm doing right? What are you doing right now?
Like me, like I'm gonna give an example, right? I go to work, I work out, you know, on the weekends. We might spend some time together, maybe during the week. But I have set goals that I have to attain, and this is what I'm doing.
Right. You
And,
want somebody to be
I'm
on
dating
your
you,
program.
right?
So you
But
sound
but this is my life. This is what I have going on. This is what
Right.
makes me me.
Right.
And
Yeah.
if you want to fuck with me, you got to accept what I have going
Not
on.
at all. Not at all. I'm gonna keep being a man that I've been being. I'm just gonna respectfully take that rejection from you because I'm not gonna be on your fucking program from the
It's
get
not
go.
about being
I'm not
on
gonna
the
She
start.
didn't mean it like
Nightwish.
that. She meant that she's supposed to have a life of her own. Once she
Yeah.
gets
You're supposed to
needy,
have a life of your
codependent,
own
you're
when
not
you're
gonna want her no
alone.
way. But once she gets needy
That's
and codependent, you're not gonna want her any fucking way. So it's
nobody's
better off
nothing
that
about
she does what she
codependent.
does.
Let me
Huh?
say
Say
this.
nothing about codependent. I said that's what you're supposed to do when you're alone and on your own. Sure, you can have a life when you're not with me, but when God gets there, you better understand that the skies have opened.
Girl, even when you
Okay,
get married, you
Nidus.
still
I
have your
have
own
been
life.
on the
You
dating
have your own
scene.
business.
Hold on, I've been on the dating scene, and every guy I have chased, called, or ran after,
don't
they
chase.
did not wait. They didn't call me back. I didn't get nothing. They just left me alone. But the guys I did not pay attention to, and I went about my life, I got the most phone calls and the most attention from.
You don't want them niggas though. So shout out to them bums for wasting their motherfucking time.
But we don't even be knowing them to know if we want them or not anyway. We have to have like the inside scoop for real.
But see, this is the thing. You can fit inside my world. Like when I add you to my world, you still get to have your world. When I'm trying to get into your world, I'm interrupting my world. My world don't interrupt your world. My world just allows you to have more freedom to do what you're doing in your world. That's the difference.
Oh,
That's
so
why
you got
I'm-
money in
I
your
see.
world.
I see what
No,
she.
I like
I
that
see
red
what
pill.
creative.
That's what's
I
up.
see what creative practically is saying is that first off, it's not even going to get to that point on programming when you first meet each other. Y'all gonna
No.
tell to fill each other out, see if you like each other, and then if things become more serious, then you start talking about what may be the best, like for the relationship to work. And I think that's any
Making
relationship, but more,
concessions, like Izzy said.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
more than likely,
Red pill. Let me not red pill. 18. Is my mic working? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. 18th. Get off the gas, man. When a motherfucking man come into her life, she can work out and do all of this shit that she was talking about doing. But when I get there, are you ready? You mean you've been preparing for me to get there, and I get there and I got to be on your program?
And do you want to change? Are you willing to make it change?
No. Let's go back to you agreeing with Creative Solutions. You've been waiting for a man to come into your life, and I get there, and I got to be on your program?
Nobody said I gotta be. Nobody said about no programs. All we said
You
was
said your program is you.
I never said my program, Nightish. I never said that. What I was saying is I have my own stuff going on, and I'm not willing to.
Oh, you don't want to call it a program. You want to call it.
She said everything's a program.
You know, I want to keep, the things that make me happy and make me me. I shouldn't change everything up.
So
just
that sounds,
for a guy,
that sounds like rejection to me. And I would.
How is that rejection?
I would accept it as rejection. I would be okay. I would not change a thing about you. I'd be okay. You got your thing.
What if you was dating a girl and
I don't date. I come to get my wife. If you don't want to be a wife and you just want to date, keep dating them niggas then.
Thank you.
Okay.
I am a husband, ma'am.
Okay,
I didn't go find somebody to go out. And even with my wife, I didn't go out with her until we got married.
You did.
Okay. Well, Nightish, you're speaking from a different point of view. Okay. Yeah. I'm in 2026. I don't know where you're in, but okay.
I'm still alive. See me? I'm waving at you.
Yeah.
Okay. Night, man.
Oh, woman, I'm not gonna be saying, hey, when can we go to a restaurant? No, we can talk about that shit online and on text messages and whatever else. Do you want to be in a relationship?
I have a question for Nightish. Do you think it will be smart for a woman when she's dating a guy or they're in a relationship?
No, I'm not in a dating.
Well, okay. Then
so let me say again what I said, because clearly I said something you ignored. Are you the type of person that is marriage minded and looking for a man that's marriage minded and making sure that you understand. Don't bring your representative because we're going to break through the lens of that and get down to who you are. We're going to have serious discussions, arguments and whatever before we ever get to this so-called engagement or courtship, because I'm in the courting, not dating.
So I have a question for Nightish.
Yes, sir.
So you say you don't date, you just go to get your wife.
Yeah, that's how I did it the first time.
So, but then you just said there's a get to know process, correct?
Yeah, we can get to know each other right here on a IG and whatever else. When
So
you
you don't
get your
think
ass to fight and come here, we're not dating. We're engaged
We
on
locked
that
in.
kind of situation.
So
now, are you serious about being here? You got to make your mind up once you take that flight. Go ahead, you got to Rufus.
So I'm just last question. So you wouldn't once in a while want to go out to a nice dinner and have this conversation?
Hell no, we can talk about that here. We can date after we together. Once you my woman, we can go on all the dates you want to go on.
And how long is that supposed to take?
Shouldn't take too long if you're a grown-ass woman. You're not a liar.
Yeah.
So, Nightish, do you think every man thinks the way you do?
No, a lot of dudes just want to fuck on you.
Yep.
Exactly.
They'll say whatever you need to hear. Oh, baby, I've been waiting for a woman like you my whole life. You so sweet and special. You got a gentleness about. I know how to do that shit too. If I just wanna fuck on something, I'm not trying to fuck on something.
Okay, respectfully. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with Nightish on that though. Like I'm with the fuck that dating shit because y'all get too many. Y'all get it gets too confusing.
Like, yo, are you on that? Have you ever did what Nightish just said?
Hell yeah! Look, when I talk to a woman, all that other shit that's over. Don't worry about that. It's me and you right now. If we talk,
Lying. Who's
Wait.
ask me a question and then tell me I'm
You
lying.
stop thinking like a child and you start thinking like a man. And I don't know how young you are because I can never tell how old a black woman is. You seem kind of young to me. So you mean you got, listen, I never dated, to be honest with you, but I know people who date. This dude took her to Fogo the Child. This dude took her to Noble. She did all this shit. She got a roster of niggas that's named Dinner on her phone. She not finna fuck none of them niggas.
Yeah.
She just
y'all don't so y'all don't think that
You talking from that? That's not every woman that's out here.
I'm not saying every. I'm saying that girls be player too. Shout out to Corey LeRae. Some of y'all is not out here looking
Girls
for
are players too. Okay.
get y'all bread.
got a question.
And if a nigga take me on the trip, they'll let him take all the way to the trip, and they say, "Listen, if you ask me for some sex, you know that's sex trafficking."
Is that every woman though, or is that
I'm not-
Instagram models?
That's most
Wait,
women.
Are we talking
Listen,
about? Are
wait,
we
let's
talking
not-
about the 1%ers now?
It's not no 1%ers. No, that's average people.
Yeah, it's
Hold
most.
on, let's ask TNKC. TNKC, do you
really
subscribe to what Nightish is
Wait,
saying?
I
Hold
know
on, you
I
try
know
to
TNKC a little
everything
bit.
in a broad
This is the
brush.
wrong person to ask. Go ahead, TM.
He's the wrong person to ask.
When I was younger, yes, I did exactly what Nightish said.
But now that you're a little bit older, are you doing the
No,
things
I don't
that-
have time for that now that I'm older. I kind of
Right.
just want somebody who has a good sex drive, honestly.
See? Thank
That's
you.
not me. That's not me,
No,
Nightish.
no. Don't change nothing. No.
Hey, look.
Don't change
That is
nothing.
just right. That is just right. You was right,
No,
Nightish. You
no,
was
no.
right. You was right.
Just
You was
like
right.
Leslie Jones is talking. If you cannot blow her back out, stay your ass at home, nigga.
Right.
That's what she said.
I don't need the back blown out. I just need.
Yo,
to
I
come.
can't.
I just
I
need to
can't. I thought
come.
you
If I
said
can't
that.
come, I'm not fucking with you.
You said if you can't what you stop fucking with
If
him.
I can't bust a nut with you, if I can't train you and show you how to do it, and you never figure it out, I'm not fucking with you.
Got you. But see, that's the thing though.
No,
Y'all be,
Red
be-
Pill Crip. Not I got you. You heard what the fuck she said.
I heard what she said. I'm about to
You
push
giving us
back.
a bad look out here.
No,
I'm
no,
finna
no,
push
no.
back.
Bad look.
I'm finna push back.
Listen, brother. Don't drink no beer that day. Get you a honey pack and some of them gas station pills. You might choke.
Shit, if I don't drink no
That's
beer,
a
she gonna
gas
come up
station
shout.
pill.
I ain't gonna lie to
Gas
you. boy.
station pills.
Hey, if I don't drink no beer, she gonna come up shout. I'm telling you right now,
just
that
gotta
motherfucking Millie.
let me see what that mouth
That's
do.
me though.
So
I
can
ain't
we
gonna tell everybody.
all agree? So can we all agree that sex is important?
Hey, wait. It
Yeah,
is.
it's like 75%
I'm not
for
agreeing.
me.
I'm not
Do
agreeing.
not
with
run
that.
over what the queen said, Red Pill. She said, if you can't get it together, she want to see what that mouth do.
She would do. Let's see.
No, I want to see what the mouth do first. Like that's where I'm going with it.
Okay,
If
well,
that
this
don't
is
work, then I don't want to do nothing.
this is what's wrong with women right now.
No.
When you be
Hold on,
celibate
Red Pill,
for a
don't-
long
do not
time,
paint
when
us
you
all
be
in a red
celibate
brush.
for
Do
a
not paint
long
us
time,
all.
you don't want to wait. You don't want to be playing around with people. Like I don't want to play.
Yeah,
I'm sweaty, thick-headed cornbread eating.
Yeah, you big old thick head cornbread eating. No. You heard what she said.
Yeah, I heard what
That's
you
not
said.
me. That's
But
not me, Nitish.
let me tell you why you
That's not
let me
me.
tell you why your brain fucked up a little bit. Because if you are basing the fact that a nigga got every attribute outside of the bedroom, are you telling me you're not gonna fuck with him?
He would have to be a friend, somebody that I already know,
crazy.
not just coming in
That's
with
cool.
it.
Just say no. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying this is why y'all be alone.
That's not me. Do not. That's not all.
I'll
women.
go back to using AI to get off then, because
All right,
I
we'll
don't
do
need
that.
no man.
Because that's the
hard.
thing. The importance.
Johnny.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick, Ruthless. I'm talking about a dude that instill values in your kids that make them be candidates. Hold on. Let me say
You
this.
gotta
real quick.
understand. Wait, Red Pill, respectfully. We gotta understand how to take rejection. If you're not gonna la like the monkey,
If you don't do that, then I
get-
don't fuck with you.
Okay, that's cool. But what I'm saying is, if you got a man that can breed the next chapter of changing the world due to his thought process and his achievements and all that shit, and he can't make you nuts, and you finna. But what I'm saying is, they gonna pass on that for the nut.
Yes.
No, I didn't start
so
off like
fucking
that. I
insane.
mean,
I
I was
think- I
kind of
think-
like a nympho because I
Wait a
never
minute.
was
Wait.
Crazy.
Them people out there in Texas was not no young chickens. Them was some Gen Xers in them damn booty shorts and BBLs and whatever else. They're not trying to have no. Look at her saging up. You can't sage up my damn channel creator. Don't you do that?
Hey, TM got to put her pussy on the screen for her to.
No,
Sage
we're
up-
not. Listen.
Put your
Let's be
pussy on the screen and then
respectful.
sage it.
Let's be respectful. Let's be respectful.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying because
See,
her.
Red Pill,
we not
you
saying
going to the extreme.
I'm saying she said her vagina
That's
needs
the
to be.
queen. She could.
Her
Respect.
vagina needs to be
I didn't say
jackhammered.
those
She said that.
exact words. I didn't say
So
those
we're gonna
exact
time
words.
you out for a minute, brother. That's the queen of the layer. You didn't see that whole song and all that other shit. Now let's be respectful. Call it a vajayjay. Call it a monkey. Call it something else. Not the pussy or whatever you just said.
I mean, for Red Pill Crip to think that sex is important is maybe a little delusional. I mean, I'm not saying it's
The queen said this.
I choose violence.
The queen choose violence,
What,
Red Pill.
what Blue Jay actually is saying is really true for me as an older woman. I have to be compatible with them first before we even find out if I can even get what I need from him.
It's a cold world, figures. Gotta supply their own heat.
It's a cold world, baby. Niggas got to supply their own
Yeah, she explained it good. She explained it good.
But we do have to understand that everybody is using everybody for something, and you can't think that a person's not going to want sex from you.
Listen,
that's ludicrous.
we're supposed to use each other, but we're not supposed to misuse each other.
We're supposed to
beneficial,
even
both ways.
reciprocity. We can't let it be a one-sided relationship.
Whatever word you want to use, it's use. Everybody's looking for something from somebody.
You're so
And-
used to being used. You're just a victim all
No,
over.
but just the sex is a part of the is a very important part to further the relationship. I mean,
Wait, Rufus, are you on some Bill Withers shit? You just keep on using me until you use me up.
Yep.
Yeah, there's everybody using everybody. Women are getting with men to use them.
Whoa,
I don't
no,
know-
keep on.
That's not
I
true.
don't know.
That's not
I
true.
don't know why we just can't say what it is, right? Whether it's sex, whether it's emotional intelligence, whether it's money, and whatever it is, she's got a benefit, right? And then we want to benefit from her. It's usually sex and cooperation. So it's
That's what she meant when she said reciprocity. You shouldn't feel like you giving up a bunch of stuff and you being neglected.
Facts.
Well, the thing is, men are being neglected because women aren't given full reciprocity.
Ass niggas should get dog walks. Fuck them.
You know? Well, you can't force a dog to drink the water. You can put the water there, but if you don't want to drink it, right? So when she in her mood swings and she has things that's eternally conflicted, sometimes the man is just a recipient of, okay, I just gotta wait till this shit's in.
What about don't you be on mood swings and sometimes you can't
No,
get
men-
it up? What
Men
about
we really black and white, right?
hold on? There's times when men can't get it up either. So
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that men don't
That's
have
called
no
erectile dysfunction.
Wait 1 second.
Or not.
It is not 1 second. It is not about a man can't get it up. It's about the stimuli, baby. All you gotta do is
I'm
turn
not gonna do that.
on. If the person can't be turned on, it's the stimuli. Not
No,
the-
it's not. No, it's not. There's some men who just physically, like, I wouldn't want to say physically, but like mentally, they might have something blocked or something is wrong and they can't get it up. They could possibly get it up one time, but it's hard for them to get it back up.
Be creative. That's not my ministry. I can't. I don't know what you're talking about right there.
Yeah,
and I'm old as fuck, and that's not my ministry.
Yeah.
I wake up in the morning, I'll be like, "What the fuck am I on?"
I'm just telling the truth, okay? Do you want me to go lie?
I think a lot of women.
How am I lying? You think? Hold on. You think with this American diet and the way people are taking care of?
Oh, so you talking about niggas is
men
eating?
can still get it up.
Talking about niggas is eating Takis and drinking lean? Okay, I don't know nothing about that. I don't drink lean and I don't eat no fucking
Eating
Takis.
Takis and drinking
Not
lean
for you young niggas.
is a bad diet. I ain't gonna lie. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but-
the-
but-
Listen, niggas, wait.
calories, but-
Put
You
the hot
telling me
Cheetos
niggas
down.
No. Wait. Yeah, exactly. 18th letter. You telling me niggas ain't get up in the morning getting fucking hot Cheetos and a personal Hennessy and a newspaper? That's the breakfast of the day.
I hope not. I don't
You
know.
be
hope
surprised.
I hope that ain't what's going on. You feel me? I hope niggas is at least drinking some water and brushing their teeth real quick.
I think
Wait a minute. Red Pill, I'm gonna be honest with you. I be looking at I'm 56. I be looking at some of these young people, they got yellow in their white part of their eyeballs.
Yeah, they do got them yellows. Yeah.
What is wrong with these?
Isn't that like jaundice or something? Like a disease?
These young people
Yeah.
look old as shit.
You can get that from smoking too much, also,
Or if you have sickle cell anemia.
or something. Yeah. Or
Hey,
could
you
be
know
sick.
what? You know what's crazy, Nightish, when you said that? I actually heard a YN say that when I was at the gas station one day. He was looking at some dude. He was like, "Man, he got yellow in his eyes. His eyes look like my granddaddy's eyes."
Do I be lying though? I be listening to these. Do I be lying on these motherfuckers or not?
Nah.
And it ain't just the young. It's not just the niggas either. It's some of these young ladies. That's why I say I can't see when I look at Creative. Eyes is white. Her skin look kind of clear and smooth. I can't tell how old she is, but I be looking at some of these shit. I'm like, damn, she look old as fuck. And they be like, no, she's 25. I'm like, really?
That's a whole bunch of not moisturizing, not washing face, all kind of mess.
Yeah, just getting up in the morning in her pajamas and walking outside ass shit. Let's not sit up here and do this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
a lot of
so
people
whose
think I'm like
program-
at least 10 years younger than I am, and I always tell them I started moisturizing as a teenager.
So who should run the program? Who should run the program?
What do you
What
mean?
As
program?
far as what?
If we meet each other and get on somebody's program, who program should be gotten on?
The woman's supposed to
It
get
should
on the
be-
man program.
Yeah,
all
it should
day.
be her conforming to him. But if he's a good man, he will listen to her and
Yeah.
her needs and what she wants. If he can't listen, then that's not going to be a good relationship.
What is he listening to?
And let's just be
Her
honest.
thoughts
Hold on.
and
Let's just be
opinions.
hold on. Let's just be honest. Because if you got two people that really love each other and fuck with each other, they gonna make it work.
Mhm.
They'll find a way.
And that right there is the exception to the rule. Yeah, I have a predisposition to loving a woman because I've been married the majority of my life. I got married when I was 24. But I met my wife when I was 14 and she was 12. We just
Oh.
actually completely got together when I was 20 and she was 18. We really was together then. And like I said, if I wouldn't have got arrested, we probably got married earlier. but I know her whole family. She know my whole family. That it's almost like an arranged marriage type thing. So I think that's very rare and unique.
Yeah.
But when I come to people, I don't come to people talking about let's date and go out and explore and figure. I'm not no motherfucking hippie. I know exactly what the fuck I want. I'm not. Ooh, shit. That's a fascinating thing. That lady over there,
right?
With the hair and the moo. No,
Right.
I know what you are. What are you on? What do you want? Where are we?
But the thing,
Night.
think about it, now that woman over there ain't your ex-wife though. So you do need to re-explore.
But I'm still. See what?
Nightish, you met your wife when you were younger, so you was able to observe her, and you guys grew up together. We talking about people who are in their 30s, maybe 20s and 40s that are going out into the dating market. We don't know these people from a half a pay. We don't know them at all.
Right.
So we have to start off somewhere. We can't just start off with marriage. It's not no.
I didn't say start off with marriage. Y'all are bad listeners.
So vetting is dating.
No, dating is dating. Dating is this nigga took you to Nobu. This nigga took you to Fogo the Child.
Thank you, man.
Wherever, and you said thank you and kissed him on the cheek and told him to get the fuck away from your door before you call the police.
Well, that's when you guys need to set boundaries and standards. You can't blame all women for doing that because I ain't never been.
I didn't blame no women. You're a bad listener. You want to fight with niggas.
No, you said they all want food. You said they all want food. I haven't done that. I don't even want to go out to eat.
I know you want dick. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people that try to be.
Well, I'm in a relationship, so of course I'm gonna say that.
Right.
Well, your nigga ain't up here, so why are you saying it to random niggas on the panel? If you can't suck it right and lick this motherfucking.
That's how he got chose. That's how he got chose, though. I'm telling the truth.
Can I ask a quick question? So, what do everybody think that this? Because it seems like when I hear people talk, especially like from the women's point of view, it seems like it's a lot of women that really don't know how to pick and choose men because they was never taught. And then I don't know how I can say I think the men was taught wrong too on certain things. Like you had men that was taught to, you got to respect the woman, you got to do this, you got to do that. And you got a lot of guys that go out there and they thinking, they going off what their mama told them, and it's a completely different ball game from what their mama told them.
Well, AT, that's 1,000% right, because I clearly came up here and said, I'm picking you, and Creative is saying all kind of shit like she got some choice in the matter. Do your ass want to be picked or not? What the fuck is she talking about? But see, that's a perfect question you just asked, 18th letter. When it's time for your ass to get picked, are you ready to be picked? No. Clearly not.
No, they're not ready to be picked. They want to keep the door.
They want to
keep the door open. Be
confused.
A Night, as perfect as you are in they little peanut ass brain, they think it's another nigga that you didn't field 8 to 10 of the boxes, 8 to 10 of the boxes, 9 to 10 of the boxes, 7 to 10 of the boxes. But in their tiny brain, they think, oh, there's a guy that can do 8. So if you feel 9, they're gonna be like, I know it's a nigga that can do 10. In their tiny peanut ass brain, not knowing that in how God designed it, this is lightning striking.
Well, yeah, that's what life used to be. But Red Pill, they got a thing for that. It's called the man store. That's an old joke they tell in churches and shit. On this floor, this man can blow your back out. On this floor, the man can blow your back out and cook. On this floor, the man can blow your back out, cook, and he loves children. On this floor, he can blow your back out, cook, good with children, and he'll massage you on Wednesdays. On this floor, it keep getting better and better. You know what they always end up being? Outside of the motherfucking store, there ain't no more floors left.
Exactly. Yeah. I know the game. They don't know the game. I mean, they know the game. They just pretend they don't know.
Well, Creative know it because you damn near laughed right there when I just said that shit about the man store. That's live on YouTube. You can find it.
They know what time it is.
And that's a woman minister telling it. So think about that for a minute. A woman minister.
Do y'all look at women that's finer than y'all, that's 10 years older than y'all, and they ain't got no man and understand that something ain't right? Do y'all ever look at that?
That doesn't mean something.
That doesn't mean there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it does not mean that.
But there's finer than y'all.
Nothing wrong with them, right?
Wait. What is finer?
They got a whole bunch of kids.
The host is talking. The host is talking. What does finer than y'all mean?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you don't want to say it.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm saying like there's women that are more attractive than women that's 10 years younger than them to their age, whatever, 20 years younger. You got your Angela Bassett's and all that. The memes that y'all see, they don't have a man. And they follow the blueprint of them. I'm gonna be fine when I'm 60. No, you're not.
Well, can I respond to that?
You lightweight ain't cuter than her 20 years before. Where you about to be at 20 years when you know what I'm saying? Like
single woman
ain't got nothing to do with it.
Let me say this before 18. Wait. Let me say this and then 18th letter and then creative, then TMKC. Beauty is an eye to beholder. What everybody's been saying recently about Leslie Jones about how ugly she is. To me, Leslie Jones is average looking. She's not necessarily ugly to me. It's her attitude. And black women as a whole are not unattractive. It's their attitude. It's not their looks. The baddest motherfuckers walking on this planet is big nose, big nostril nigga bitches that I love with big old hips and all of this shit. It's not their looks. It's their attitude. If Leslie Jones knew how to be loving and patient and understanding, a motherfucker would snatch her up today. She just refuses to do it. Go ahead, 18.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like the perfect example that I would look at, who I was surprised didn't have nobody at her age, was Lisa Ray. Man, when I was a kid, I loved me some Lisa Ray.
Do you know Lisa Ray's story though, 18?
Yeah, I know it. And
she literally was messing with motherfuckers that was princes and rich than a motherfucker and playing games with them, talking about what her daddy gave her. My daddy told me how to ride horses. My daddy rolled me around in helicopters. Shut the fuck up and be happy with the nigga that you got. She couldn't do it. But go ahead, sir.
No, actually, that guy was a scam artist, and she ended up losing a lot of money.
Oh,
why
yeah.
was her money invested if her daddy was what? Wait 1 second, 18th letter. Because I love the creator just said fuck that order of me, then 18th letter.
Sorry.
So let's go. No. Let's go with what you said. She picked the scam artist when she had a daddy that wasn't a scam artist.
You say
G, one second, 18th letter. Kendra G, with all of her wisdom and beauty and wigs and whatever else, picked the scam artist too, right? A younger dude was on that boat talking about, I'm finna have your baby tonight, right?
Wisdom, beauty.
So yeah, y'all do pick them for sure. But 18th letter, creative, and then TMKC.
No, I was just gonna say, I'll say her dad. He wasn't a scam artist. He was a prominent businessman. He was like them old school.
No, I didn't say that 18th letter. I said that she had a father who was a good man who told her how to pick a good man, and she picked a scam artist.
Yeah, I think she was more mesmerized by the title that dude had. He was because he was a prince over there in the Caribbean. So,
but 18th letter, I don't want you to glance over what I just said. If your dad is a good man and shows you what a good man is, how could you make the mistake and pick a scam artist because he got a title and he aesthetically looked like what you want? A lot of these women pick aesthetics. For example, created this me and 18th letter, and after 18th letter, then you. My wife picked me because I'm 6'2", had hazel eyes, and my hair was some kind of way. And she said she's gonna have a baby with blah blah blah. But what about the man that I am? Character never was in her fucking vocabulary. So if you got, and all her people was Muslims. I had to go through all them niggas right there. So they was, how could you pick a street nigga like me when all those people is religious oriented Muslim dudes?
She picked the street rat.
I don't know about the rat part though.
Yeah, I was about to say that's crazy.
But whatchamacallit, yeah, like Lisa Ray admitted that she was mostly about the money, with her having a privileged lifestyle coming up, because she that Chicago royalty with roots from the South and all of that, because I think her daddy and them was all from Mississippi. Yeah. So she went after the money mostly, and she knew, but she didn't pay attention to people's character, it seemed like. So
do you know the other part of it, 18th letter?
No, what is it?
That he's supposed to have been banging Dwayne Martin. What's the name, husband?
Yeah, I don't believe that. I think
what you don't believe it?
No.
That
What I
was true,
think,
yeah.
what I think, I don't think Dwayne Martin is like that. Anything. What I think is that him and Dwayne Martin was sleeping with different women together. Like they was knocking
No,
down.
they were sleeping together.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. None of that.
They,
It ain't no proof
they
on
were
it.
sleeping with each other.
Yeah, you know they say that like the little down low story. My thing was because when Lisa Ray got mad because she was told Dwayne Martin, "You supposed to be my friend," because I think him and Dwayne Martin was knocking down broads together behind her back, and they became tight when they was doing that. I don't think it was that rainbow stuff. I really don't.
So,
My
is it fair to say that a woman can have a good dad?
It's creative TMKC, then you, Ruthless. It's creative turn now. Now she can blurt out all the stuff she want to say bad about.
Nah, y'all already talked about it. I was gonna say, single women live longer than married women, and that was to the point of Red Pill Crip stating that these women who are 20 years older than us and look still beautiful, and they take care of themselves.
So
Maybe they chose that life. I'm not saying it's right, but that's what they chose.
So is that goals for you?
That's not goals for me, but I'm not going to down somebody because that's what they chose for their life. Or that's
Yeah, I'm not talking about down on nobody, but when you make the point about single women live longer, don't you want to live as long as you possibly can live?
Yeah, I do.
So is that goals for you?
That's goals for me to live as long, but I want to be.
All right, so you want to be alone so you can live as long as you can.
Listen, Nighters, don't try to put me in a box.
I'm not trying to put you in a box.
No. Answer that shit though.
No. Wait.
Wait. You want to live long?
No. I'm willing to die early if I can get me another wife. Fuck living long.
Facts.
90 years old.
You know what? See, Night. That's the difference between men and women. Yeah, women act like we the villains. They would rather live.
No. Red Pill. It's TMKC then Ruthless than you. TMKC, you done left the microphone. Okay, Ruthless then.
No, I'm still here.
Okay,
Y'all
go
was
ahead.
talking.
Go ahead.
So what was the question I'm supposed to be answering?
Well, she was talking about single women live longer because I guess it's a whole lot of pressure having a nigga on your damn back. So are your goals to live long and be single?
No, I want to get married one day.
Oh, that's so cute. That's sweet. And I know you submissive no matter how much dick talk you do up here today. And ain't nobody gonna be licking on you all motherfucking day either. Go ahead, Ruth.
You don't have to.
Being dicky.
So I think, Nightish, I have to disagree with you when you said that if she has a good dad to show her what a good man is, when at the end of the day, women are delusional. So they're going to go with whether they feel what makes them feel good and what makes them emotionally attractive, right? And that to them will supersede anything anybody ever teaches them. This is why the argument is, why do they always chase the pookies? Why do they always chase the bat? This has just been going on for so long. It's because women.
No. I understand that they desire what they desire and they go after. Listen what I'm saying to you, Rufus. I understand they desire what they desire and they go after aesthetics. My thing is, if you desire what you desire and go after aesthetics, that's your nigga. Don't say, oh, we grown apart now and I didn't know you. No. To be honest, Rufus, the piece of shit that I was when my wife met me, she really was in love with that nigga. When I changed and became this nerd that I am now, she didn't like me no more. I wasn't saying, shut your motherfucking ass up. She didn't like that. I was like, oh yeah, what do you want to talk about, baby? Like, what the fuck happened to the nigga I met?
Right.
Keep 1,000. I just keep 1,000.
Yeah.
So I understand they like what they like.
Yeah.
You like that nigga that was gonna participate to get us all shut up. Yeah, I wouldn't have got no more.
But I do think that when we talk about these relationships and marriages as if they're supposed to be forever or something, like I think that's another illusion. Like most time these marriages and relationships are for a good time, not a long time, right? Majority. And I think we just have to embrace that.
If you can keep it exciting, they'll stay around. Because I'm looking at a creative face. Every time I talk about all the violence in my life, she get a little smile on her face. She want to be around a dangerous nigga.
I don't. I'm
no, well, why you keep smiling every time I talk about that dangerous shit when I was younger? You smiling now as I talk about.
No, because you was toxic, and the woman that you.
Well, I grew out of it though. I grew out of it though, and she didn't like this soft ass thing I became after I grew out of it. Let's just keep it 1,000.
Yeah, because she liked the toxic relationship. It was entertaining to her.
But most of us don't like soft
No.
things.
Casey wants to her or to women.
What?
Was she the one that liked a toxic relationship, or do women like toxic relationships?
I think they like the bad boy type because it's that guy.
That's not the question. I'll ask it again.
Go ahead.
Do she like a toxic relationship, or do women like a toxic relationship?
I would say she.
People.
You would say, well, no. Thank you for keeping it real. Because creative up here, you said she, right? Creative?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, she did. All right. Go ahead, Rufus.
So I'm saying is I believe women like what makes them, it makes their emotions fly, right? So once again, a good father.
Yeah, toxicity makes
great
the emotions
mother.
fly. It makes the pussy just tighten up when you feel tight.
But here's the caveat though, right?
Yeah.
The problem with women is they have a problem with forgiving people. And even though the toxicity kind of turns them on, but at the same time, they can't let the past go. So therefore, there's no winning when it comes to that situation. So the father and mother's irrelevant, right? Because
I disagree. You know, the first thing I did when I was around my girl, when I was like 20-something, she said, my grandmother gave me this turquoise ring. It was in the family. I grabbed that shit and threw it on the roof.
Damn.
Why did you do that?
I just was an asshole back then. We never could find that ring.
You an asshole.
It would have been over for you, man.
Yeah, I would have beat you up.
But Nidus, but you made my argument. She passed up all the humble Muslim dudes to get the nigga from the street. But then you said, wait a minute. Then you said when you threw all that away, she didn't like that. When you came to the Muslim dude, she like, oh, I don't like you no more. So once again, right?
It didn't matter because we married now. We got marriage vows she got to follow. So like me or not.
Yeah, I understand that. But a lot of women ain't following, right? A lot of women are parachuted up out of there, right? They out of there. They're not hanging around. So you are a rare completion rate these days. So we're talking about the incompletion, right? So therefore, women once again, they have a problem with forgiving and letting the past go, and that's the woman's Achilles heel.
I learned a little bit of something that first situation. I know how to, kiss her on the clit and then bite her on her inner thigh a little bit. I'm not gonna be aggressive. I'm not gonna break skin or nothing. She ain't gonna bleed, but
let's go
just a little bit. It is what it is.
I mean, but even though if you're having sex when you're mad, I'll have sex when I'm mad, but I'm gonna still be mad at you when it's over.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Your eyes gonna roll in the back of your head. You're gonna be panting and sweating. You're gonna
in about 30 minutes.
Oh, go get no. You're gonna get that motherfucking hot towel and throw it at me. You gonna do what you gonna do. I don't know why you lying up here, TMKC.
I'm not lying.
Well, Nidus, do you think women are petty?
For sure, I'm petty too.
What kind of shit is that?
Men are petty too, right?
Okay. Rhetorical question.
So if women are petty,
Rufus, I did not build that man cave for nothing. Oh, you want to separate? Cool. Let's see who can last the longest.
Nah, if you sleep in there, boy, that relationship might be over. If it was me, you gonna sleep in a bed with me.
I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree.
So if women are petty, then there is no means to an end. You just have to kind of, the happy wife, happy life is the only option.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, you don't have to.
So then, okay. Last thing, but the question: if happy wife and happy life is not the only option, then what's the other option?
Let's see what you do. You say you're gonna leave. Let's push some motherfucking buttons and see if you're gonna leave. I'll leave first. I left.
Threatening?
Yeah. No, not threatening. Nope. Just get the leave. Just leave. I went to Oregon.
I had a chick do that to me one time, and she was like, we got into it, and she was just like, oh well, if you don't like it, you can go. Like I was at her, I was like, okay, oh, it's like that. Okay, all right, Fine. I left. I ain't speak to her for like 2 weeks. She come calling me out the blue.
Exact same amount
You know
of
why?
time.
You know why she called you after 2 weeks? instead of
Exact
that?
same amount of time. 2
Hold on,
weeks
hold on.
later. Well, we should at least be talking to each other about what?
Hold on, Knight. Do you know why Do you know why it took her 2 weeks to call you?
Why?
Do you know? I'm just asking.
Because she was fucking partner?
Nah.
She had to go fail for 2 weeks to realize, damn, it's probably.
There we go, red pill.
I ain't even ask her, bro. And that's
You
the
ain't
thing.
no. You don't want to ask them questions because if she answered honestly, it'll destroy you.
Yeah,
Yeah, normally when a woman puts you out, she don't like you anyway.
But the point is what I'm saying is she's going to, if she wants you to go, she about to go find out it. Because if she could have did better, she wouldn't.
No, red pill, keep it 1,000. She got a work husband. She got orbiters.
No, we was young. We was like about 20, 21.
That don't count. We're talking about grown people.
No, that's grown. That's grown. High school don't count.
Grown ass people. I ain't talking about fucking teens.
Oh,
no,
okay.
20 count. 20 count. Don't do that. 20 count. Your body's see, because then y'all be trying to flex the rules and shit. Talking about, I fucked a nigga when I was in a sophomore. That don't count. Yeah, it do. Stop playing. Y'all be oh, we trying to fix some shit. You got penetrated. That count. But the overall
Does it count if it only lasted for less than 5 minutes?
Let's keep it 1,000. We gotta have an honest conversation up here. Wait, I don't even know if my mic is turned up. Oh, this shit is loaded, motherfucker. Now here we go. Yeah. Okay. So we got to keep it honest. No, she finna go do all the freakiest, nasty shit she can think about. She finna go love make with this nigga because she mad.
Yeah, she about to find
can
out.
we accept?
Go ahead.
Can we accept? And that's for the men. This is for the men. And I think this is the hardest part for men to embrace. Can you accept that women just don't want your dick the whole time? They want some more dick sometime.
No.
And still want to be with you.
It's not true.
Yeah, I can.
All I'm doing.
Whore.
Wait. This is all I know is that I would love to play poker with Creative because she cannot keep them fucking smiles off her face when people say.
They make it hard for you, right?
She go, listen. Rufus said some crazy shit and Creative damn it completely smiled at it. So what you listen? We just got through watching. I told you the other day. Mandy Weezy, Lex P, Young Miami, what's her name? Shane Booty, all talking about hoeing, all of them, but they was calling it sexual liberation. They wasn't calling it hoeing. They talking about going to sex parties, and then what's her name said when her man didn't want to go no more, she's going to the sex parties by herself. Doing what?
That is crazy.
Observing.
Being a whore.
Look who yelled first, y'all. Observing. Observing.
Nah, Nightish, I have a best friend. Like she used to go out to these sex parties, and for you to go to these sex parties, you got to pay like $100 or $200 at the door. Sometimes they let couples in and they only pay $100, but like men and women, they charge men a little bit more money. And she used to tell me them shits was packed. But she would go there. She wouldn't sleep with anybody there, but she would go there and bring like her boyfriend or whoever she was dating to these sex clubs, and they would have sex there. And there's beds that are open where people can watch you have sex, and then they have private rooms. But that's the type of stuff that she was into.
That remind me of that Martin episode, Creative, when Martin found out they was in that house full of swingers, and he was like, "Oh, y'all in this motherfucking house, some freaks."
Yeah.
Yeah, she was something. But I think she was like locked away in her house, like she couldn't go nowhere. Her parents was West Indian, so they was really, really strict on her.
Okay, so that's what sexual repression will do to you. People that's been sexually repressed are the extremists. But my thing is, as many times as I've been offered a threesome, I ain't never did it. And I ain't never been to no sex party. I'm cool.
Are you interested in threesomes? Is that something that you
No.
You never was?
No.
You're the first guy who I ever heard say that.
I think here's my thing about freakiness. What is the end of it? Where does it end at?
That's true.
My thing is, okay, so we in the sex
It
party.
doesn't.
Exactly. That's always been my thing. Okay, so and I've been offered it multiple times. I say, okay, so where does it end? And they would always say, what do you mean by that? I said, okay, so it's a threesome, then it's a foursome, then it's a fivesome, and now it's niggas in here too. And it's I'm cool. I don't like that. I'm a germaphobe.
Oh,
I don't like.
What if you OCD? Say that.
Yeah, I'm OCD.
Okay, that's fine. But most niggas that ain't OCD they cool with the.
And I think the niggas is freaky. And I think that it don't end. So if you do all that freaky shit early, then before you know it, you got a boyfriend.
When you have
go ahead, Crip.
When you have a few threesomes, you start realizing, especially if your threesome is with your girl, you start realizing that it's not worth it like that for real. You know,
I can realize it without doing it though.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't want to
Listen, red pill. It's enough to please the woman that you're with.
Yeah, but that's the problem with the threesome is I forgot my girl was there. See, when I did a threesome with somebody I was with, like if you're doing a threesome with two girls that you're not with, oh yes, that's a ball. But
I never been offered a threesome by a stranger. I was always offered a threesome by somebody I was with. And to me, that said to me that they was gay.
Yeah, that's two different. Yeah.
So that's why I kind of like stop messing with them.
You're gonna have
so in 2026, most guys
you cutting out,
bro.
bro.
Just say it again because you choppy.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
In 2026, most guys have to comply to the woman's standard. Are they going to be alone? Because a woman wants to have all.
That's not true. What's not true, Ruthless. If you find somebody who fucks with you or you really fuck with them, you guys will make it work.
No. I'm not saying you can't find somebody to mess with, but most women now, because of sexual liberation and freedom of my body by choice, they like to have a little fun, right? They just don't want one pair of balls, right? They want to have their options open because they feel they deserve more. So it's not so easy to say, well, you know what, you're just going to be with me for the rest of your life and you're not to ever touch another man ever. A lot of these women are breaking up with us.
That's not necessarily true either. I mean, there are women who are sexually liberating, they're out and about. Yes.
Most women.
just to think that they want to it's not most women, is what I'm trying to say.
Would they be honest about it though?
Yeah.
Will they be honest about it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be honest about it.
That's why there's a dating. Hold on. That's why there's a dating phase and there's like honesty. Like
that's why you gotta
wait 1 second, y'all, before y'all talk all over her. Notice how she can't answer no like serious shit. She kind of smiling.
I'm about to answer the serious stuff. Nightish, don't do that to me.
I'm just asking, would you be honest about it if you had a whole phase and you was in a sex clubs and all this freaky shit? You looked at one of your girlfriends when you was on a girl trip.
I'll tell him like, in my past, I did all of this, maybe in my early 20s. I'm not into that anymore, nor do I desire that. But I'll let him know.
So you got it out of your system.
Yeah. I think a lot of people got to get it out their system.
And then he tells you, I don't shop at the thrift store. And then you just be like,
okay, and I'm moving on.
I got a question for the panel. Do you guys think that women don't like to be hoes?
No, I think they love
it. In large.
No,
I think they're fully in bloom if they're allowed to be as freaky as they possibly want to be and not be judged. No. I think they don't want to be judged. That's it, period. But if allowed to be and left alone, oh yeah, they'll let their freak flag fly.
Yeah,
There's a lot of women who are like that.
Nah, internally, they don't want to fuck 80 people. They know that shit ain't shit.
Bullshit.
They know it. No, they don't. Bro, 80 niggas standing over you grunting and
oh, you mean all at the same time?
No, I'm saying in general. I'm talking about your body count. I'm talking about
right, red pill. So you saying that a woman couldn't date 3 men a year?
Fuck, They shouldn't. They can. They do
No,
it.
no. I'm not talking about what they should and couldn't. I'm saying that I liked this guy in January. Everything was cool in like February. I let him hit it in March. Then around about April, I don't know what it is about him. Then in like a couple of weeks in April, she meet another dude.
Yeah. 3
dudes in a year. So you understand a year, what's that? 3 times 4. So every 4 months within that time period, it's a new cat. And it's not like she letting them do it all the time, but just 3 dudes a year.
Yeah, that's whore.
Then they go on a trip. They might bang
Why
somebody.
you said a whore? Because men do it too. So are
Stop
women
doing
not
the
allowed?
men do it too.
No, wait. Are women not allowed to have experiences?
No.
Wow.
She's not.
I'm not going. It's not
Wow.
realistic.
This
I'm
is
not
why
going to
women
say.
are
supposed to
because
preserve-
people dislike you. And that's why nobody could be honest with y'all, because you guys are judgmental.
Well, why don't you just hold on? See, this is the bullshit. You should be honest with me.
No,
and say,
Red Pill, you didn't hear the question that I asked. Wait, no, brother, listen. You didn't hear the question I asked earlier, which was, would you admit to having a hoe phase, and exactly what that hoe phase was? And she said, and that is saying what she said now. So she's being consistent.
Yeah.
Here's the difference between. Here's the difference. 1 second. This is the difference between women and men. If I fucked 100 women, I say, "Oh, I fucked 100 women." I wouldn't even blink an eye. I have not done that. But if I fucked 100 women, I just say, "Yeah, I fucked 100 women." To the person I love, we being honest with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But you're saying that to the person they love, they would be kind of squeamish. I don't want to admit that in college, I let the football team all fuck me behind the bleachers.
Yeah. They can't.
I let them plug all the holes in me because I just want to see what that felt. They would never say that.
Right. But the point is it don't even. You can admit it or you can lie to me. It's gonna show in your actions eventually.
How is it gonna show if you change?
Because it's inevitable for you. Look, whole activity is
Red Pill, I wish you would look at her. How would you go to listen? No, listen.
Hide hoe.
Are you looking at the camera, brother? Are you looking at the camera?
He's encapsulated. You got close.
No, hold on. You can't hide hoe. Let me. Do you want me to look at the camera? Let me find my camera.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying look at the camera. I'm saying, are you looking at her as she responds to these things that you're saying?
No, I ain't watching her.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you. Listen, you play poker with her because she does not have a poker face.
If I smile all the time, you will never know if I have a good hand or a bad.
But you don't smile all the time.
I know how people like Creative War. I got homies in New York. I know these females in New York. I know how they move.
Whatever.
I know what they do.
Okay, Red Pill, Chris.
All boroughs, baby. I don't know which one you from.
I like to interject.
Just like all of them.
I like to interject. I like to interject something to the panel, right? I like to interject something. Here it is, right?
Yeah.
The women with the low body counts, I know plenty of them, right? 1, 2 bodies. They're gonna come at a pretty price, though, right? Because they know that they overvalue themselves, and they know that most women got high body counts. So if you do find a woman with a low body count, her ego is going to be throughout the roof, right? She's going to be I think she's better than you.
But Rufus, I think the low body count is overrated. I think what is about is when a woman coming to herself and she can just be honest. And if she has gotten past that phase or whatever else, then she can be honest about it. The high body count or low body count, that shit is overrated. Who can tell?
Exactly. Nobody.
Yeah, but the thing about what Red Pill Crip got to understand is you could get the woman with the low body count, but what's that going to cost you? It's not going to be free.
How would you know? Ruthless truth. How would you know?
Well,
because when I
you won't know. I'm agreeing with. I'm agreeing with. I'm agreeing with Creative. I'm agreeing with you and Nidus. I'm agreeing with you and Nidus that you can't really tell, right? But we just say for hypothetical, right? Hypothetically, a lot of men are delusional to think, and I hear this rhetoric of, oh, she has a low body count, she can pair bond, right? When that's, to me, it's just some, I don't know how they got that. But my point to Red Pill Crip is body count, the lower the body count, this just for hypothetical, the more it's going to cost you, because she understands, right, that she's going to overvalue herself and she's going to think she's better than you because then she's gonna be thinking, okay, you know, I want a Gucci bag. I got to get paid for this. If I'm going to be exclusive to you and keep it low, you got to be ready to financially go.
But Ruthless hoes is getting Gucci bags.
Exactly. You're not making sense right
Yes.
now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He's-
I
I get what he's saying.
But he wrong though, because the girl India Love, it's been proven that she was fucking with Corn Star, Devin Haney, and DDG. I don't know if he banged her or whatever else, but he just got through buying her a $15,000 damn Chanel bag.
Mm-hmm.
So hoes, they've been saying for years that hoes is winning because hoes. Young Miami was dating fucking Diddy. This bitch Kim Kardashian keep getting rich dudes.
Yeah,
they're public hoes. You know the number one hoe that's the new Cat Stacks Ruthless is a girl named Selena Powell. She constantly ends up with motherfucking rich dudes.
She look like
and good point. That's a good point.
She
But
look
the
like
reason why
a
that
bug
is,
yeah.
this is, let me give the breakdown to that. Now, because men are finding out that women with low body counts and education are worse. So they're like, whatever, I might as well get me a hoe.
No.
That's what it is.
Man, niggas
Yeah, because
ain't-
remember in the 80s, let me
we
say
not
this, Rick,
down
in
bad,
the
like
80s,
niggas
in
ain't
the
down
80s, listen, in the 80s.
How can you say that red pill crip? I can name a bunch of Bernice Burgos is a hoe, right?
Right.
Amber Rose is a hoe, right?
Yeah.
And it's a bunch of people signing up. 21 Savage is out there saying he was a slut.
Yeah,
There you go.
he goofy. But I'm saying like
So-
niggas ain't they not. No, go ahead because I want to hear what he's saying. But I'll answer that.
Yeah. So in the 80s, the 70s, right?
Mhm.
A lot of men valued the women that we're talking about now, the low body count, the education, two-parent household. The 80s and 90s, that was very popular. But with the 80s, 90s came a lot of more information about these women turned out to be just as worse as the 3 or 4s they passed up. So what men are doing now in the 2026 is saying, you know what? It's all the same shit. It's just you got to roll the dice and hope that it goes your way.
It's not a rolling of the dice. It just simply is a motherfucker going along and understanding that the environment that we in. We know that 600,000 governmental jobs got eliminated. We know that Oracle just fired I don't know how many people, and they are trying to socially engineer another baby boom because of these low birth rates, and that's the government doing it. So the thing is, are people being honest with themselves? Now, I'm too old to have some children, so I don't really give a fuck about it. But if people being honest with themselves, they're trying to engineer y'all having some babies some more. So you get more support as a family than you do as individuals. So it's the choice you have to make is, do you want to be an individual and just figure it out? Or do you want to be in a family where you get more benefits?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to look at who you got to choose from. So a lot of men are saying a lot of men
You
are
have
saying
average people to choose from.
Okay, all right.
85% of people is under $100,000.
Okay,
now if you think you're gonna get somebody that's 15%, your ass better be ready to go along and get along, because why the fuck would I even listen to you if I'm bringing you into my lifestyle? Go ahead, Red Pill.
Okay, that's cool, and I understand that. And what I'm saying is, most men is starting to look at before they jump in. They saying, you know what? Let me see how this is gonna benefit me. Let me see how this shit work. And they saying, you know what? I might as well move on my own. The problem is they can do that.
The niggas dying young.
Women can't do that. No, they
Them niggas dying young.
No, they not. No, they
Yes,
not.
they are.
No, they're
Yes,
not.
they are.
Men are not dying without women. What are y'all talking about?
No, I'm not. No. What I'm saying is, you know, now we got to have an honest conversation now.
Come on, I'm with
The
you.
largest part of the community is what generation, Red Pill Crip?
X, Z, something.
Boomers and X.
All right.
We are large. These young motherfuckers ain't doing nothing politically. They're not building nothing. They don't create ecosystems, and they're not having children young. Nowadays, people are having children in their 30s, late 30s. So these young motherfuckers, you know what they really doing? They deleting babies and they're deleting each other. They're talking about it across the world. That's where they're trying to manufacture a baby boom. They're talking about taking nursing away from women. They fired 600,000 people from governmental jobs, which was mostly women, secretarial and whatever else. And that is Oracle just fired mass firings. They're trying to create a situation where these women have to pick a man. And you know what the women are saying? I'll still be alone.
That's crazy.
I believe that women, if they really, I don't think women think they need men, and women can live without men, and they're showing it and proving it.
No. They live in van life and shit. Ruthless, they showing it all over YouTube. They living in vans. They living in fucking tiny homes. They living with their family. They not fucking with you niggas.
But see, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing where
that's crazy.
Once a person, because you got to think about all the indoctrination that's been going on for the last 40 and 50 years. So once that's in a person's mind, it's hard for a person to change that. If you done went to college and you was taught these, feminism study classes and everything, and you've absorbed all of this rhetoric, you watch Ricky Lake in the 90s, or you watched all of these different talk shows, and then the women in your family told you men ain't nothing, and you might have had a few bad experiences.
Do white women do it?
Do white women do what, Nidish?
White women get married in college.
Yeah, they do.
Black women go to college and party.
Yeah, they do.
And other Mexican women they got babies in them in their 20 early in life. By the time she get 30, she got probably 3 kids. If we're gonna talk about statistics, what's happening in front of your face? Another example: immigrants. So in Minnesota, with all them Somali people, when they did that documentary talking about these child kids, they ain't got no kids in them. You know what I did see? A bunch of pregnant Somali women. It's African American women, ADOS and FBA and all of them that's keeping their pussy away from motherfuckers. Not them Somalians. All of them had bellies. I'm like, how many of these bitches is pregnant? Almost every woman you saw had a hijab on with a fucking belly.
And that's what you got to think, right? It wasn't a lot of these other groups of people that came here. Their culture wasn't indoctrinated with this. So they coming with their culture from the old place that they had. So
they coming with their culture from the old place, and they getting legislative changes because they don't only come with the shit from their old place. They come here and they say we need some politicians and whatever else. So they raising. It's like, what's that movie called, The Departed? Mm-hmm. They raising their kids to be police officers, police chiefs, senators, mayors, and whatever else. Do African Americans do that? No, we've checked out of everything. We don't want to be coaches. We don't want to be mayors. We don't want to be police chiefs. We don't want to be in the police department. We don't want to be mentors. So now everybody else understand the program that we used to understand. And in a minute, well, I think we already there. The African American vote, the ADOS of FBA and all that other shit, they just laughing at us because they understand they're getting more educated and they having babies like a motherfucker. So you're just going to be outnumbered.
And that's what's happening.
Outnumbered and outeducated.
You said black people don't want to be officers?
Let me just say this, and that's what's happening right now. Oakland is no longer black no more. It's not
at all.
Black. Chicago, we getting there. At one point in the 80s, Chicago had 1.2 million black people in the city alone. We down to 760,000, and their goal is to get the black population to 600,000 by the year 2030. The Latinos, they already outnumber us.
Wait. Are you saying the conspiracy?
Yeah, it was a conspiracy to keep our numbers down, and it worked.
Wait. Are you saying it's conspiracy to keep our numbers down? Or are we just moving? Are we just moving in different areas of the states?
No, we're migrating to different
America.
Certain people are migrating to the south, but our numbers are not growing. Our numbers is just as bad as the white folks' numbers. We're not producing at a high rate of people.
But that's not. But that has nothing to do with the government's not more people, more money for them, right?
Huh?
It's a capitalist society. Everybody got a tax number. So the government would definitely be pro babies being born. I'm sure they would. It was more money, right?
Right. So what it becomes is Our vote is irrelevant.
Our vote is irrelevant.
What they're doing is they're creating voting blocks. So our vote is irrelevant. And once our vote is irrelevant, all this reparations, all this other bullshit, they be just
You get nothing.
You get nothing. You're irrelevant.
But we're seeing that with this war in Iran, right? That the votes don't matter still, whether they're white or black, right? Because the white people don't want the war, but the program said we want war. So their votes were just to get them in office. But once they get in office, they have a whole nother agenda that they serving other than the people's vote. So your vote doesn't matter really anyway, because the main people, if America has interest in taking over another country, they don't care if the people are going to get mad and have civil war. They're going to send out the people to put them in check and go take over Iran and whoever else is next.
Well, even though they're globalists, this is the wrong man for this situation. Shout out to Trump, because this is the wrong man for this situation. Did you not hear him just say that he's thinking about pulling out now? He's just impulsive. That's all he is. He's really impulsive. Yeah, that's all he is.
No. So when he took president,
you need an intelligent person to be able to do what it is he's saying he's trying to do. The impulsive shit he's doing could get the fucking world ended.
So once again, right, what he's doing is actually kind of a genius, because they want America. I think Iran, when they close that place where the oil go through, America wants the world to become more dependent on them for oil and things. So actually, in actuality, the longer they keep that place closed, the more other countries are going to have to come to America.
They created another route. So the shit that they shut down in Greenland don't matter, because they created another route that's even quicker. So that's what I'm saying. The decision, but see, that's it. They can just go in another direction now. So the things that he does is impulsive. They're not calculated and intelligent.
Well, I have to disagree, because I believe that when he took office, the general, the sergeants, all these dudes showed him, hey, this is what our intelligence is. We've been doing this before you got here. What do you think? All we do need is you're okay to go in and do this, do this, do this. And then he just went along with it. The president's just a mouthpiece. He's a seller. He's a salesman, right? But there's guys, the generals, the lieutenants, the people in certain places, they calculated all this for years and years before he hit office.
Okay, then they're fucking more.
Iran and America's been
orders.
So then they're fucking morons then. Okay.
They just follow orders.
Yeah. Yes, that's all they do. See, Iran and America been beefing since '79, right? So this is bound to happen eventually. America's been wanting that to go over there and do that. They just want to build their military up, build these planes to be more efficient. And once their military, they feel like, okay, we're strong, we get the right president in, we're going to show him these plans, and we're going to move forward.
I mean, I hope that Americans understand that the decision that they make. But when you come from a war-torn country where it's never been nothing but war, and you come to this soft-ass country, it's not the same thing. If these people somehow infiltrate over here on a ground level, and if we somehow decide to go on whenever we get on the ground, we get fucked up, right? Vietnam, whatever it is, when we get to getting people on the ground, we fuck. What's happening right now is a bunch of like drone strikes and other shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, that's fascinating and whatever, but what's the end game?
The end game is America wants to control one world order. They want to control the oil. You control the oil.
Gas is $7.
You gave 90%.
Gas is $7 where I'm at.
Me too, Nidish.
Yeah, I'm just saying this.
Ooh, once got on camera. Looky. The queen ain't got on camera. She didn't have her headphones at first.
Hey, Nidish, if America captures the oil in Iran, right? They already got Venezuela, which is number one. They then capture power, like 80% more power to run the world. They gain the leverage.
Okay. I know different, but okay.
Well, America's always been a warmongering country.
Listen.
Listen, them people attitude is if you cut the head off the snake, it's a 7-headed snake. Soon as they got one person, what you don't want is a tyrannical leader. Well, you don't have a tyrannical.
Give a shit.
He doesn't. We don't have
these people you can negotiate with, but if they get to the point, they don't think like us. Do you think like that, Ruth? Do you think like that?
Like what, war? Yeah, I love war.
No. Do you think America does?
Yes, America is a war.
We're always in everybody's business.
America is a war country. It's always been that way. It's never. No.
America has always been a middleman.
Yeah.
No, they've been in war.
All these different places that we're at, shit is popping off.
Nice.
And what we do is we'll give stuff to both sides. We'll give them some weapons from 84 to them. Get these people over here some weapons so they can fight with each other. What we don't want them to do is fight with us.
But they took this country. You know that, right?
What country?
This country that we're living in.
Who took it? Of course.
So they're warmonger type people. That's what they do.
Right now in their country, you know who has the most money and influence? In this country that they took. Thank you. So some intelligent people, listen, sir. Some intelligent people really run this motherfucker, and then people are feeling that they losing their power. They are literally crying about it every day.
Yes,
so they can say whatever they want to say about black people, but your threat is not no motherfucking black people, sir. You know who your real threat is, and you're not finna fuck with them because you owe them too much money.
Who are you talking about?
China. We just did it.
You said China.
China's not a threat. China's not a threat. Okay, I thought you were talking about
No. They don't care because they own everything. Why do they have to be a threat? They love living life. They own almost everything. Everything you get, you buy from Amazon, right?
Okay.
Amazon is the Walmart of the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Checkmate. That's China.
But what does that got to do with nuclear weapons and ready to take you out?
Well, they don't want to end anything when they own everything.
Yeah, China got all of that. They got nuclear.
They're not even thinking about that.
So let's think about this, right? America's the only country.
How do we get away from these two women right here talking about dick pussy to talking about fucking geopolitical shit? It's crazy.
I don't even talk about it because I can't spell it.
It's good to talk about war.
You don't want to talk about it because what?
No, I was just being silly.
Because you can't sell it? You can't sell a bit.
I can't sell it. I don't want to
You can't sell a bit. Don't lie. You can't sell a bit. Hey, let me put your hand up like this, TMKC. No, it's in front of your name, above your name, away from the TMKC. So let me see. Oh, you got some big ass. Damn. Woo, shit. I thought they was going to be tiny hands. Them some long ass fucking.
I'm right in front of the camera. What the hell? I'm 5'8".
Look, I can listen. See, my hand is right here. See what I'm doing? I said, could you do this? And you did this. You did this right here. I said, do this.
The TMKC gonna stab somebody.
I know. He got the motherfucking talents. He's gonna scratch the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, you better not cheat on TMKC.
Yeah, because it's gonna be over when I find out. It just depends on what he did that's considered cheating.
She gonna put them claws in your neck.
No, Ruth, I was trying to see if she had tiny hands because she got a tiny little face, but her hands ain't tiny.
I am average size.
I don't know what that means, but shout out to you.
I'm not petite.
Between what, 5'6", 5'8"?
I'm 5'7.5", 5'8".
Okay.
My mom is 5'2". That's the petite person.
Yeah.
Well, 160.
I like a 5'2", like 150, 155.
That's really big for a 5'2" person.
Yeah. I like a little chunky monkey. So you
When I weighed 170, I was like bone skinny.
how much
At
you weigh
this
now?
height.
How much you weigh now? How much you weigh now?
That's like asking how long your dick is. No, that's
Oh, it's short. It's like this big. It ain't big at all. Yeah, I won't hit no organs and all the shit these niggas be lying about online. What you like, 200 pounds?
What difference does it make?
I'm trying to figure out how thick you are because you'll never, all you show is face pictures.
Here, I'll show you my
Look at my face.
See him? You see him? Oh, my name is covering up my boobs. I was gonna show him to you.
No, all you showing me is your neck. Shout out to the neck shots. Hey, Joy is real. I ain't spoken to nobody in the chat. I don't know who the half you people are, but shout out to y'all for being here. Creative brought all of y'all over here. Y'all haven't subscribed to the channel. Subscribe to the channel so I can get to the 500. I'm close to the watch hours. I've been on this bitch for long ass hours.
Ain't mobbing, bro. You've been mobbing, kids. Salute to you, buddy.
Oh well, I'll let them take the other channel. We got 2 new channels we started now.
All right. Nah, that's love. Yeah, do your thing, kid.
So I just want to know, y'all don't like war?
No.
I'm with the war.
Oh, I know we don't.
If it's
Do you like war? Do you like war, Ruthless? Have you been to the military?
Yeah.
Yes.
You was in the
Well,
military?
no, but I've been. Well, there's
Okay,
many
shut up,
forms of war.
You don't like
Well, KC, you don't know about Rufus?
All I know is he
many
paid
forms of
for
war.
pussy. That's all I know, and he don't like the women he be choosing.
Wow, that's crazy work.
Whoa, hey, damn! How did you know all this?
That was
Really
aggressive.
bitter. You stay bitter.
I love my women that I deal with, right? And
That's why you get what you get. So
I
don't
was-
feel feet.
that what? Chum Keith, easy, baby, easy. I do not hate you, women. I love that you guys are free and liberated and living in your truth and whatever y'all is, right? I'm not here to rain on your parade. All I'm here is just drinking the Kool-Aid. That's it. That's it. And I got
do that for the women, especially that one that you had to put out your house, you said?
I have not put nobody out
Wasn't
my house.
cooperating? You said she wasn't cooperating. You had
He,
to
he don't let nobody live with him.
Oh, he didn't let her
Yeah.
live with them? Oh, I thought they lived together.
No, we lit the hell no. I would never let one of you or women live
Not
with me.
you, because I am not included. I would never.
You
One of
well,
them.
that would
Say
never
one
be
of
on the table.
them. I'm a
Listen,
different
It
species. I'm
would
gonna
be on
just
the
find
table.
something out.
Listen,
It would
you
never be on
understand?
the table. Nidus move everybody in.
You believe
He's
that,
the one who
TMKC?
wants
I'd rather be homeless.
Do you believe that, TMKC?
That's it.
Absolutely not. I never seen a woman on your thing as much as you
Hold on.
like them, so I
I
don't
just like
think
women over there.
Hold on. You would rather
Why
be
you
homeless.
like
You would rather be homeless than what?
than living
What's
with
your?
Ruthless. He's hateful.
You would rather be homeless than live with rulers? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I agree with her too. Me too.
Hell yeah. I can live very
I think,
nice.
I think women are great when they live in their own home. I think they're great again.
I damn near rather live
So,
on Skid
so
Row.
that being the case, Rufus, why you said all these women live with me?
No, I said you want your wife. If you want a woman, you don't date.
Okay, so again, understand. First you said I let all these women live with me. Now you're saying a wife. That's 2 separate things.
He just
No, the
hating
same
because he
thing.
has to open his wallet when he
But
even
it's just,
deals with
it's just, I was kind of joking there. But
Oh,
really,
okay.
you're looking for a wife. So obviously you're looking to move somebody in.
Rufus, you know I'm not finna let no women live with me. I will let my woman live with me, but I'm not finna let no women live with me.
So what if 2 women wanted you?
I already said I'm not into that. I'm kind of
So you
vanilla.
told me you're
Rufus, I'm not into what you into. We just come from 2 different perspectives.
Hey,
No, I'm
Ruthless,
saying, what if
if
the
you
woman come
meet
to
a
you?
guy, if you meet a girl and she likes 2 dudes, are you gonna participate?
Fuck no.
If what?
Who said that?
If you like women who likes multiple men in the bedroom, are you gonna participate?
No. That's
So why
that's
are you
different.
imposing other stuff? No, it ain't different.
I don't deal with other men. Women like the threesome stuff. They like that stuff, right?
As long as you give it and you
That's
don't
not
take
true.
it, you're not gay, okay, Ruthless? As long as you give and don't
Hold on.
receive, you're not gay.
She just talking right now. Hey, TMKC, have you ever kissed a woman?
Yes.
Okay. Hey,
Most women
fellas, have y'all ever kissed a dude?
Nah.
Hell no.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to make it. I'm trying to delineate this.
Most women, but that's a view point because most women are bisexual.
And it's worse than that, real pure Crip. Let's make these bubbles a little bit closer. You know how people talk to you and they keep having to touch you like this and stuff? Oh man, I don't even like that shit. Nigga, why you keep touching me?
Yeah. I dig it.
Let's toss the white.
When I was younger, motherfuckers be like, oh, no, stop touching me, nigga. I will fight your motherfucking ass. Keep your hands off of me.
But most women are bisexual though.
No, that's not true. Why do you say stuff like
Wait. Creative, have you ever kissed a woman?
No.
Oh, that's great.
Have you ever flirted with a woman? Have you ever
I'm
flirted
like
with a
twice
woman?
her age. I'm twice her age.
Creative, have you ever flirted with a woman?
No.
Yeah, we
Liar.
can't tell. Listen. TMKC, I can't tell how old you are, and I can't tell how old Creative is. So I don't know about that.
I am 45.
Okay.
Creative, how old are you?
Who's 45?
She didn't say.
Why do I gotta
Listen, she didn't say.
How old do I look?
Half my age.
32?
Like I'm say 32.
Yeah, something like that. 29, 32, somewhere in there.
I'll say
that old?
29 is pushing it.
Oh, you think she's younger than 29?
Yeah, I think she's half my age, like 23.
Oh, 23.
No.
I don't know about 23. I'm thinking maybe not 32, but I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell with black women at all. Because you said you 45. Well, I wouldn't have thought you was 45 either.
Right.
Nah, I'm 35.
You're 35?
Damn. Rufus in the house.
35.
That is the average. Well, 34, 35 is like the average age of guys who approach
And I
me.
just gave up.
Yeah.
Because Ruthless, I can't tell. So that's why when Bond was up here talking about y'all niggas don't be asking how old women is, I do because I can't tell how old. I know it's you ain't supposed to, but like me, I don't really date anybody like beyond 10 years younger than me. So Creative is like my daughter's age.
I was listening to her, right? I was listening to her, and I put her at 30, between 30 to 35. But I just said 32 is in the middle. I was close. And then my boy Red Pill, but he backed me. Did you back me, Nice? But then you jumped off the ship.
Well,
It's okay.
I don't know. I can't tell. Like I wouldn't have said TMKC was 45. I wouldn't have thought that.
Yeah, she looks young.
Yeah, she
How
looks.
old do I
If you
look?
listen to her, if
I'll
she,
give
I
you
ain't
that.
been
If you listen to
over.
Raven,
I got
You look like
badges and everything.
you look like you probably is 35 or like in the 30s.
Me at
And
30.
creative is I would have thought I couldn't tell like maybe like late 20s, like early 30s, if anything, but really in the 20s. Yeah, I would have never thought 30.
Y'all judging off her mindset. She got a young
Not her mindset. I'm looking at her skin. I'm looking at her face. I'm looking at her hair. She doesn't look, and neither one of them look old. So that's my thing about black people. We don't crack like that.
35 ain't old.
No, I'm not saying it's old.
35 is old
I'm
for a
saying-
woman.
I'm
It's
saying
old.
that 35 is still young, but you grown.
No. Stop doing that shit, man. 35 is old for a woman. That's ancient. That's old. That is golden girl now.
Well, that's because you're a red pill nigga. I'm not.
No, you ain't
Exactly.
That is real talk.
You a red pill. Red pill.
Red pill. One second, red pill. Let me help you out. Right quick, brother. Let me help you out right quick, red pill. My daughter is 34.
She old. Did she got a husband?
Cool. My point is for me, 34 is my daughter's age, so that's not old to me. If you're 35 or whatever else, maybe that's old to you, but not to me.
Yeah. Okay, I understand.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying, but I'm
so
saying
when we be having discussions, we got to understand who's in the discussion. Most of these people I talk to on here is 20 years younger than me or more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So when we be having these discussions, they be like, "Oh, that bitch is over the hill. She hit the wall." I'd be like, "No, she didn't."
Not for you. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got you. But I'm saying, like, it's like saying in dog years, it's like dogs is like 4
I
years
wouldn't
old.
compare a woman to a
Red
dog,
nose.
though.
You gonna shake
28.
it like a red nose, nigga? You look just like a fucking pit bull. Like you
No, I'm
just
saying
was
like,
born
but
and
I'm
shit.
saying
I
like
don't
dogs is like in 7 years. Like
Huh?
women when they become
Don't compare
like,
us to dogs.
Yeah,
I'm not-
don't do that.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's crazy.
I'm not comparing y'all to dogs. I'm giving y'all.
Yes,
a
you are.
fucking
Let's talk
analogy.
about human beings.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about analogies. I'm just saying like you got to compare.
Well, it's not
to
the same.
a certain
We don't
situation.
compare.
No,
We
I'm
don't
just saying.
compare. They can't
Women-
even fucking talk or cook
Well,
their
wait,
own
wait,
goddamn
wait,
food.
Okay, fuck that. Didn't bet. Let's
So
just
wait, red pill. Do you understand that women are having babies in their 30s now?
Yeah, and they got
In their
Down syndrome.
40s.
And they got
No,
Down
they
syndrome,
don't.
and they got
No.
what's that? Other
No,
shit?
no.
They do.
No, they're healthy.
No, they're
They're
not.
very healthy.
Y'all
Yes,
And
they
and
are.
when you
It's
have
the
babies,
20-year-olds having the fucking cracked out babies.
Y'all have.
hold on,
y'all-
when you have your babies older, your womb is more stronger, and you're
Ain't
able to
nobody
have
but-
twins and triplets. But go ahead.
Are y'all really sitting here Down syndrome and
No. What I'm saying to you, red
Maybe
pill.
in the 90s.
Hold on.
Listen, what I'm saying to you, brother. I had my daughter when I was in my 20s, but I had my sons when we were in our 30s, and my sons don't have shit wrong
How
with
old
them.
was the mamas?
Huh?
How old was the
My
mama?
wife is 2 years younger than me, so I had one son at 30 and the other son at 35. And so she was, when I was 30, she was 28, and when I was 35, she was 33.
Okay. All right, so 33. Okay, cool. You made the cut, my nigga. But
No,
these
you
women-
said 30s was old. You said 30s
it
was
is
old. here.
old because you still playing with fire, having children.
No, you can still have
No, it
children. If
wasn't.
you're healthy, you can still have children. Red pillar.
I know, but the
So-
fact is that we have to. You got to negotiate with that. Like you got to make sure
So-
that you haven't had too much Burger King by the time.
Real quick. Can I share something with you?
Burger
Most-
King.
Everybody.
Nigga, listen, we was eating salmon and motherfucking filet mignon. We wasn't eating no motherfucking
I'm
Burger
not talking
King.
about you, big bro. Hold on.
No, I'm just saying that I hear what you're saying about Burger King, but you do. Let me say this: not all of them stayed married, but during my generation, most of us got married in our 20s. It was a lot of divorces as well, right? But most of Gen X, most of them Cosby kids was in college and got married young. A lot of my contemporaries are on the second and third marriage by now, but we all got married in our 20s.
Okay.
My cousins, mostly everybody.
But what's the point?
They don't do that. My point is that they didn't have kids yet. A lot of them started having their kids in their late 20s and early 30s. That's most of Gen X.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
They made the cut.
definitely
That's my
me.
point. That's what I'm saying. They made the cut. But still, if you dating in your 30s, you're gonna have babies in your 30s, and you have a strong chance of having a baby with a deficiency.
No, you're not.
So can I apply some
can't even have babies.
Can I
Let's
apply
talk about
some here?
something that you
But
know.
hey, ladies, wait till you're 30 to have a baby. You'll have a healthy
Red
baby.
pill. Let me tell you who be having those deficiencies. Let me tell you who be having those deficiencies. It be women in their mid-30s messing with a nigga that's 60.
No, that's cat.
A nigga that's 50. It's that the weak ass sperm cells of an old ass man that they fucking with. It don't be them.
Sex with.
That's cat.
Can I say this though?
Not true, bro.
It be
You gotta
the
understand,
freaking sperm.
Every woman and
Oh,
man
it's
here is
sperm
not going to have
fault,
kids.
not the egg.
It's the sperm
Red
fault.
pill.
Yeah.
Well, quick. Every woman and man are not here to have kids. There's going to be a lot of women that just will not have kids, and there's going to be a lot of men who just want to have kids. Then there's going to be a lot of men who have kids.
Shit, if I'd have known that she was 45, I'd have flirted more. I thought she was a young girl.
Oh, hold on. You said it's gonna be a whole bunch of women and men that don't have kids, but what are you basing that off of? Like, why are you saying?
It's just some people aren't meant to have kids.
Yeah, they're not meant to.
Who puts
So you have working
got all
organs, and you have a working vagina. I got sperm out here that works that can to add to the population.
Hey, Red Pill, did you hear what
And you telling
Deontay
me-
Wilder said the other day? Hey, Red Pill, did you hear what Deontay Wilder said the other day
Nah.
about his pullout game?
Yeah. What nah? What about
Did you didn't hear it? Oh, you got to hear that shit. Go hear that shit. What he said.
What he said?
He got three baby mamas that's horrible because his fucked up pullout game. Nigga, it's not them bitches' fault. It's yours. Why is you still playing the pullout game? He said he liked to come on their stomach.
And she took the cum and put it inside of her.
Yeah, what a funky bitch. What an awful bitch.
Hey, you
That's
have
an awful
control
bitch.
over your nut. If you keep your
I
weight
know.
Exactly. Keep your nut in
it
your
wouldn't be happening.
If I put my sperm on your stomach, who is you to
And
put it
what
in
a
your
pussy.
vagina?
Who is
What
you
a
to come on
pussy,
your
having
come
three
on
kids
my
by three
stomach?
different women.
You was smiling when I put it on your stomach. Now you just have the right to put it in your vagina?
You should have taken control of your
Yeah.
sperm. It's
If
your
you work,
All right, see,
if
y'all
you
always
work
making
over-
fucking excuses.
I
for awful
cannot. We
motherfuckers.
are going to get back to the video because we have went
Nah,
hay
hell no.
fucking wire. We have went haywire.
See, when I got some
We're
shit to
talking
say, you
about
wanna go to
fucking
the video.
Iran and gas and all
I ain't
kind of
saying
shit
nothing about
that
no
have to do with tyranny and melanin. So let's get back to these ladies right here. My goodness, what happened? Sheesh.
Hop on this train, baby.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're an alpha female. That's
Nah.
you're an
Nah,
alpha.
nah. I stand on business though. I'm a businesswoman.
You have dick envy because you don't
So
value and
dick
appreciate.
envy?
Yeah, you have dick envy. You
What
don't.
does that mean?
You want to be a man. This whole time, everything.
Yeah,
that
she
you've been
do. She
saying,
got that
you
ball
think
fade and
you
all
believe
kind
it.
of shit.
She
She
can
do
wear
want
her
to be
hair
a
however
nigga.
the fuck she wants.
You can her yeah, fucking
Yeah, she look like a
I mean,
fucking
Hey,
nigga.
listen, if y'all want me to stop the video, just say stop the video.
Stop the
Y'all been
video.
on multiple panels. If you do y'all want to talk about her hairstyle and being alpha female, because I don't think that exists. But if y'all want to talk about that, let's talk about that. Red Pill, you think she's an alpha female because of her hairstyle?
I don't think an alpha female exists. I think that whatever she thinks that little what
She's
in
a
that area,
feminist.
she's
Just
a-
feminist. Just a feminist.
She's a woman that thinks she can compete with a man. That is an alpha.
Not at
female.
all. Not at all.
Yeah, she never said nothing like that.
She's not trying to get pussy. What the fuck?
What are you
Like,
talking
compete
about?
how? Compete how?
She,
Compete
she
how?
wants to. She wants to take on. She has the attributes of a man.
How?
And what
How?
are they? Like,
Because
explain
she wants. I want to be listened to. No, that's a man's job. You supposed to listen. You're not supposed to be heard. What the fuck is you talking
Ooh,
about?
do you hear the fuck
he
you
needs to
just
get
said?
kicked out.
Nobody
That's
want to
what
hear.
you do. That's
Get
what-
rid of this trash.
Listen,
Get rid of trash, please.
it's
He
not
don't even
trash.
know if he a crip
We'll-
or
we'll-
blood. Shut your monkey
We'll,
ass
we'll,
up.
we'll see you in 5 minutes. The queen has spoken. I gotta respect the royalty, brother. We'll see you in 5 minutes. You'll be back at 2:30. What's 5 from 8? 2:33.
So to break down the alpha female.
Does he not realize that Chief Casey is the queen? I played a whole video and all that other shit and explained it.
And so the alpha female
They
is
don't
exist. They do exist. They want a man who stay at home man. They go out and get the bread, bring it home. They want him to clean, cook. They want to play the man's role. These females are a growing number of women in 2026. Right? They're a because they want the power. Right? They want the guy to be beneath them. And that's the way these alpha women want to move.
Can I ask you a question, Ruthless?
Do you really believe
Yeah.
that?
When a woman gets around you, does she feel the masculinity in you? Does she
like a child,
does she like, for example, when I'm around my cousins, because they're kind of my age, and I'm around their friends and shit, they like touch me on the chest, they smile, they kind of rub up against me like I'm a fucking bear or some shit.
Yeah.
Do they do that when they around you?
Nope. Not even a little bit. They be running the other
No,
way.
I'm asking.
She has to be with
Oh shit! Like even when I'm like when I go to the store, strange women they ask me questions, they try to touch me and all this kind of shit. Do women do
I
that?
have women that do that to me.
Right.
Yeah, they touch
So
me, some
I
of them
think
kiss
that when you right. So I think that when you just a naturally masculine man, that women naturally fall into their place. I don't have a lot of women like trying to do whatever to me. They always kind of like they call me Mister and all this kind of like, You know,
But
they
that
kind
is-
of look. They kind of look at me like this kind of.
But you unless from a friend zone or friendship or social
I'm not
aspect,
talking
yes.
about friends. I'm not talking about friends. I'm just talking about
But I'm saying,
naturally.
once you enter, no, I'm just saying once you enter a contract with one of these women, there's a light switch, right? And you'll see.
Yeah. When I entered the contract with my wife, same thing. She kind of like laid her head on me, and she would call me husby and say I'm her big teddy bear, and you know I kind of like I'm not touchy feely like that, but yeah, that's just my regular interaction with women in general.
But remember, you said she didn't like your transformation, though.
Oh, she didn't like when I stopped being toxic. You mean that part?
Yes. So therefore,
I'm not toxic with the woman that I love.
But she wanted you to be toxic.
I'm gentle with the woman that I love. Maybe
Right, but
so.
she didn't like it, but she didn't like it though.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck what she like or not. It's just a natural progression.
So
to me, for example, her C-section scar to me, I felt like, you know, she had that because of me. When I look at my kids, I think about what she had to go through to have my kids. So over time, I just was in love with her. So I can't imagine, listen, I'm a bear, bitch. Why? That's my best friend in the world. So if she expected me to keep being a nigga that wasn't with her like that at first, that's like don't make no sense.
So once again, women have evolved at such a rate since you've been married at an astronomical rate.
No, women still today. If I go outside, women still today. The last time I was just outside. I was just outside like 3 months ago to get this phone right here.
Yeah, but you're not
a place a couple months ago. Yeah, I don't go outside.
You're not entering.
It was the same shit.
Yeah, but you're not entering a relationship. It's different.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll go with that because yeah, I'm not entering a relationship.
Being socially accepted is one thing. Entering a relationship where there's boundaries and demands and expectations is another thing.
No, but I see women literally looking at niggas like, don't approach me at all. I see that all the time. Like, this nigga better not come by me. That kind of shit. And they kind of like move their whole body away. They hug them like this. When people hug me, they hug me straight up. They don't do the reach out, you know, stick the. I mean, respect.
Are you talking about women your age, correct? If I'm not correct?
I don't know. I can't tell what age they are. That's what I'm saying. I practically cuss a woman out at Trader Joe's, and she told me, I'm 26. I thought she was 16. I'm like, young lady. And she's like, why are you calling me young lady and all this other shit? So she had to yell she was 26. Now, back then, I was 48. But to me, that's still like a little kid to me. I can't tell.
That's not
Yeah,
a
I see
little kid.
what you're saying, yeah.
Women
I don't fuck with kids like that. And if I think you're a kid, I'm like, keep your distance and all this other kind of shit. And I'm being respectful. I don't know why that would be offensive.
But but you do have to agree that it's been a long time since you've been dealing with women in a relationship form.
Yeah, but I'm still me though.
Yeah, but they're not you though. And they're not your wife.
Even on these panels, when people be like, Nightish, I want to rub your belly and da-da-da. I don't be having these like negative interactions like folks be having on here. Some people come on the panel and be like, oh shit. You can hear them say when certain people come around. Like TMKC is doing with you right now. I don't be having those interactions.
Well, you had a few of them. You had a few negative reactions.
Well, that's because I thought, you know, we are all adults up here, and I've probably been sipping some, and I probably talked about some titties or something, and, you know, went too far, and, you know, as a problem.
I did have it out. I seen you yelling and getting loud on the piano. I think it was I forgot. I think is it Ilosophical? I forgot his name.
Oh, Ilosophical?
Yeah, Ilosophical piano.
Well, you know, sometimes I get into it. Sometimes I can't be perfect all the time. I'm just
like, is this Nightish for real?
So you do have.
I snap on a motherfucker in a minute now. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
You get to say it too much.
Nah, but you don't
Hey, Nice,
go
remember
you don't
me
go
and
too
you?
crazy though. You know what I'm saying? Like
I try not to.
But
you
remember,
get like
Nice,
respectfully
remember when
like
me?
yeah. Nah, my bad. Go ahead.
Remember when me and you was on the panel,
Yeah,
on this panel,
yeah.
and the lady came up, and you were just so intrigued by her, and you've been very gentleman. And what did she first thing she came out of her mouth? I'm a gold digger, right? And now that you kind of didn't see it, you kind of gleaned over it. But I try to give you the, the red to let you know the red flag that this is not your type. But but she came out. She said, "I'm a gold digger," and
did I snap on her?
No, you didn't snap. You were trying to ignore her. You thought you didn't believe her.
Mm.
And I would just tell you,
y'all, it's only one way to enter the layer. We got to introduce a new person. I don't know this person. Does anybody know this individual?
Oh,
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
I had thought it said Ellie, but it looked like, is that Brownie?
Yes, me.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the name. What's going on with you, Brownie?
You didn't recognize Ellie B.
Hi,
Yeah,
Brownie.
Ellie, I'm like, who the hell is Ellie B?
Brownie Ellie, backwards.
Yeah. I don't really be having these negative interactions with women ever. That's why I can't be like a red pill or a manosphere, because I'm not a big thumb, fucking what they call them, Lunchable eating, peanut allergy having motherfucker. I've been outside, respectfully. Like, I mean, if I'd have met TMKC in real life, I would be scared if she just said, "Let me see your dick." I'd be like, "Wait a minute, ma'am. Don't. I'm because she kind of wild like that." I'd be like,
I would never say nothing like that, not knowing you.
"Okay."
She said, "Not knowing you." That's crazy.
So if you know,
That is insane.
that come up a little bit spicy. TMKC.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I don't know Nightish like that.
Well, that has happened to me before, though, TMKC. I was in the Acorn projects in a liquor store, and a woman just came up to me and grabbed me.
Did you feel safe?
Yeah, I'm a man still, but I was like just looking at her like, "How long are you gonna hold my dick?"
Damn.
It's
I
her
would-
and what-
Bitch,
like,
down. Bitch, you
okay, you grabbed me.
Wow.
Are you gonna unleash me at some point?
What if your wife was there? Oh my God, that
I
would have
wasn't
been
married then. I wasn't married then.
You might feel violated.
Not really.
Been in there before messing with her, because how's some
No. My mom had just moved in there, so that was no. I didn't. I hadn't been around nowhere. That liquor store, I hadn't been around there since I was like a teen. But I came in there when I was 22 when this happened.
Right.
Knowledge.
So if you grab me while I'm soft, I'm gonna be very violated. Let me.
Well, I'm not walking around
at
just
least get
erect
some
like that.
steam. Can I get
The
some
way
steam
you
first?
drink, you look like you just pass out in litter.
Passed out in litter is crazy.
I said let her, not litter.
Oh, let
I said,
her. Oh, let her. Okay.
Dinah, she too friendly.
I let her what? What do I let her do?
We was talking about grabbing.
Well, I just don't believe in punching women in the face.
Nah, you ain't gotta punch.
Women that grab you,
violate
women that grab you don't ask permission. They be like, "Can I grab your dick real quick?" They don't say that shit.
No,
they just listen.
When I grab it,
I
I'm not
can be
asking.
sober. I can be
Thank
drunk. It don't matter what it is. They
That's
just gonna do it.
mine.
Right. They just grab your dick and then
I
they
do what I want to do with it. Exactly. And
Yeah.
it better be working.
Yeah, you come out in the water.
fucking-
Wait a minute.
You
Wait
see
a
that?
minute.
You see how women are?
I
They
know
some
this
fucking-
woman.
they some
This
motherfucking
was a
animals, man.
stranger.
They said
I love her.
we can. So all right, Tia, can I just walk up and grab your pussy and talk to you in your ear real slow?
If
That's
we
a
don't know
problem,
each
sir.
other, no. And I have a gun. So try it if
Exactly.
you want to.
Do you know how many women that grab my dick that ain't know me from Adam?
I don't
That's
care
crazy.
either. You let him. So that's
Oh
why.
yeah, my dick. Yeah, I just.
So it's, wait.
Choose her.
Wait a minute. Wait a
can't
minute.
mix
TMKC.
them.
So there's
See,
no
it's-
protection for men. You
Exactly. It's
you okay
nothing.
with
You
men
don't give
being
a fuck.
violated?
Take
No,
it, nigga.
no,
Take it,
absolutely
nigga.
not. If a man allowed a woman to touch him, even get
I didn't
close enough
allow
to touch
shit.
her.
I was
She
just
asked
making
for it.
sure.
That's why I'm
I
asking
was
we
you.
allow it?
If she got close enough to grab your dick, you asked for it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but have you?
No, I didn't ask.
I can
How did
grab
I
your.
ask
I can
for
grab
it?
your pussy,
I don't
and you
know.
ain't got
This
to.
is
You
what
can't do nothing about it.
Wait.
when I was just covering my nipples and covering my coochie. If I just went outside just like that, you will say I asked for it. So you let her get close enough to touch you. You asked for it, nigga. You know you.
All I did was listen. All I did was go to buy Arizona. I didn't go looking for somebody to just grab my fucking Johnson.
Right.
Hey, a lot of us
You
didn't
a
want our ass slapped, but
you
it
a
got slapped.
motherfucking heathen. And then when I do, I'm not even trying to do the shit. I don't want to touch nobody. I don't even like walking behind y'all.
And what is it to grab though? Listen, what is it to grab when she in her clothes? When you say grab your pussy, what does that mean?
He say grab
I
it.
ain't grabbing shit. I'm just saying, like if you grab my dick and it's not a violation, well, why your dick out there to be grabbed? That's what they saying. I'm
You
just playing.
You can't victim
You
blame.
supposed to slap her to the ground. If she touched anything on your body and you did not invite that, you're supposed to slap her hand away or call the police or something. Not just be like, oh yeah, you want me to get hard for you, bitch? Like, nah.
What?
Slap her down.
I feel violated
I
now.
would want my son to slap a girl.
I am uncomfortable now with the way the queen is talking. I feel so, I don't know. I feel like clutching my pearls. What do you mean if it's
I have
out
4
there,
brothers.
it's
I've
yours?
never heard of a woman just walking up to any of them getting grabbed like that. I've never heard of it, but I've heard of like famous people it happening to them. I've never witnessed it or heard of it, so I don't know.
Nah, I've seen it. It happened.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
I'm glad I haven't been in that situation.
Listen, TMKC, she grabbed me like this and then did this. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Right? What is happening right now?
Especially if she drunk or something. Like Nida said, he was at the liquor store. Like she could.
Yeah, buying in Arizona in the daytime. Wasn't nobody drunk.
Even if she was drunk, I'm saying if she was drunk and she grabbed me, is that a pass?
Hell no, that's not appropriate at all.
Oh, y'all don't talk about it. Oh, okay.
I was just making sure.
I like even when you was talking about like how TMKC was like, yeah, like even if a woman is like wearing something like I done wore plenty of shit and I ain't no man ever fucking touch me or try to touch me or none of that shit. Like
Thank you.
They might say some verbally, egregious things, and I'd be like, bro, like what the fuck?
Right,
like,
but they don't
I
touch
don't
you.
know, Brownie, because when I lived in Chicago, I used to get grabbed all the time, and those people didn't know me, and I didn't talk to them first before they did it.
Nah, niggas don't.
Did you shoot him?
Gotta tell them
Since
first.
you're a shooter.
No, I didn't have a gun that time.
But then,
I actually lived in K-Town, so that was like the wrong place to be living in the first place.
Where's K-Town at? Like what area?
Like I was like in between Kilpatrick and another street off of I think it was Madison where I used to live.
Is that Kentucky though?
I was on the west side.
Oh no, Kansas City. Is that Kansas City?
No, it was in Chicago.
That's
Oh, Chicago.
The west side. See, I live on the south side. West side niggas is different, but south side, like, don't none of these dudes be trying to like I done went out the house in like an oversized short shirt and some short shorts where you could barely see if I even got on any pants. And then they leave me the fuck alone. Like they'll be trying to grab me. Like the fuck I wish you would fucking grab me.
Well, the thing I hear the most about Chicago is the West Side.
Yeah, the West Side is different.
I didn't know better before I moved over there. I was trying to move down by Wrigley Field, but I didn't have any rental history. This is when I was like in my 20s. But I was trying to get away from my mom because we lived in Prairie Shores, and that kind of stuff didn't happen over there. That's like off of 28th and King Drive.
And
But
see,
as soon as I moved down off of West Side, I was
And-
getting followed home every day, all kind of crazy stuff.
and you see Red Pill, I would hear TMKC soft little voice. I thought she was like my daughter age, so I would leave her alone. But now that I see that she's into wild shit and all this other stuff, it's different now.
She's a fucking heathen.
I'm not a heathen.
But Southside, West
Ain't
Side.
I
no
don't go
woman on the
around
internet.
grabbing dudes. The last guy that I flirted with, I went to Home Depot on Monday, and I walked up to him and I said, um, "Don't tell your wife, but I've been looking for you all my life." And he looked at me and he was like, "Where's she at?" Because I don't actually have a wife. He was like, "Where's your husband?" And then I was like, "I don't have one." And then I was telling him that I needed help. I know you don't work here, but I'm trying to put my kettle grill together. And I started explaining. This dude went above and beyond to help me. Not only did he try to show
Snap.
me what I needed help with, he even came to my house.
That's called.
Nice.
Did you give him some pussy
I
though?
like this.
Oh, it was no, I don't know him. I was just
See,
trying to get
all
help
that
with this grill before I had to send it
exactly.
back to
All that fuck.
Amazon.
Y'all see what
What
they
race?
do? They don't do nothing, man. That nigga
Hold
thought
on,
you
hold on.
liked him.
What race was he?
Black.
He,
Okay, okay.
man,
And it
that's
caught me so
cool.
off guard that he was so trying to help because it's normally the white guys that want to go above and beyond.
Hey,
They want to
fellas,
carry it to your car. They want to do
exactly.
too
So,
much.
so that goes to show you there
Let
are
them
some
figure that
good
shit
black
out on
men.
their own.
Nah, I'd rather talk to a black man because his show was fine too. Oh my god.
And you ain't even
White
give
people,
him no
white
pussy.
people going above and beyond.
Fuck no.
Why you
You
ain't?
don't
Why
gotta
you?
give people pussy just because you find them attractive. What are you crazy?
No, he did a lot of work for that. He did. You act like you
For
just because he was.
what?
He
Wasn't
vouched.
he the same?
Out of the
He's the same
kindness of his
person.
heart,
That's
just
been
like
no
I would have done
for
for
what?
him and wouldn't have
Motherfucking
expected
heart.
anything.
Nigga, you don't give a damn about that, man.
Yes, I do.
All right, so
I
what you?
just
So what did he get in return? A sweet ass.
access because he got
Thank
my phone
you.
number and my address.
Did you give him some pussy
Exactly.
eventually?
Fuck no.
Then what
I'm
the
in a
fuck was the
relationship with
point? Did you pay him?
no. I didn't give him
See?
shit.
Y'all see
But
this shit?
The
thank
thing
you, and appreciation.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
thank
vouched.
you. So
The
you
thing,
just do your whole life on thank yous. Can you pay bills off that?
Only question he asked me is if I had a husband. He wasn't concerned about what I was trying
I
to get.
know, but you said
he
you didn't have a
volunteered to
husband
do
and
stuff.
he didn't get no pussy off that. He don't like you for
I
real.
don't even give my pussy away every year, so no.
What you do every other year? Leap year? What is it? 4,
Whenever
5?
I get the desire to,
Oh, okay.
you know,
Well,
the
when a
power
nigga,
of having a
when
choice.
when a
The only
handsome
time
nigga,
sex happen
when
is if
when,
I allow it in the first place.
when
I
a
don't.
handsome nigga does a
Can't
favor for you, you
get
don't
it
give
from
him
me.
no pussy. So how do you even get into that pussy?
And just because a dude is handsome don't mean and he
She
do
said he looked good and he did everything right and he didn't get no pussy.
those
So
are
what does a dude got to do to
He
get your pussy?
can stay on the sidelines until
those
the
are
relationship
Fucking
I'm in
sideline.
is
Y'all hear
over.
this shit, my
And
niggas?
no, hold
if
on,
he
I just
decides
want my niggas to
to
hear
hit
you.
my
That's all.
line at the right time, then we might can go on a date or
At
something.
the right
you
time. What is
put
the right time? When you're not pregnant? When you're not ovulating?
When I'm not having sex with a man consistently.
Oh my god!
you
All
putting
right,
male
bet.
standards on women. Like we not like y'all. If a woman do a little something for y'all and she cute, like y'all ready to give it up. Like,
I
but
know.
Hell yeah!
I
You
can
ain't got to
count
do
on
shit.
one
but
hand how
You
many
ain't got
people
to
I've
do
been with in the last 10
nothing.
years, and you
women
making like I'm a
can't
skank or
like
something.
you
Yeah,
can't,
you
you
Hell,
can't
you
give it
should
up.
get that
That
nigga.
So
little something for you.
Wow.
That
If you're
look
not
cute.
even gonna give him no money, what are you gonna do? You at least
If he
go
didn't
out
ask
with him or something.
money, okay.
chivalry is not dead. Just because you strike out and you're a 30-time loser doesn't mean every other man got to be one.
I'm not.
TMKC.
I mean, okay, all right. Well, you
a
can.
30-time loser is crazy.
Yeah, that's insane. 30? Damn, I just struck out
Who
30 times in a
knows?
row.
You know how they be all bitter and shit. I know it took about 30 times for you to get like that because y'all niggas is, whew.
TMKC. Who idea was it for him to come to your house?
His.
Okay, there you go, right there. So if she's
Yeah,
been
and I had it outside in the driveway so he can help me so he couldn't come in my house.
he offered to do it. So just because you offer to do something nice and you handsome, I mean you deserve coochie. Like
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Nobody
Exactly.
said he deserved coochie. What I'm saying is, you didn't
And
give
he's
him no
actually
money.
50
You didn't
years
give him no
old,
he
nothing.
so
didn't
he's
ask
not
for
even
anything.
on that.
He volunteered to do it. If
Yep,
somebody
he
walks up
definitely
to you and
did.
say, "Let me wash your car," you gonna pay him?
Y'all always act like just because somebody offer y'all something, you can't do something in return. Y'all, what the fuck?
What the fuck do you?
If
What
he
does
didn't
he
that
want?
stipulation,
Yeah.
if you
Like,
can't
come
go in the
on.
store and get nothing for free, we get that. But this ain't no motherfucking store. I was at
Yeah.
Home
Life
Depot.
is
He
a
did
store,
not
nigga.
work there. I asked him for help. I even flirted with him, and I was very nice. And
Right.
then
You
he showed
manipulated
me
the nigga.
everything. No, I did not. That's my
It-
natural personality, fool.
Cat. But go ahead. What'd you do? Go ahead. Tell the rest of the story. Say it.
It don't matter because you're a blood with
No.
Crip in your
Nigga,
name.
I'm a
Shut up.
crip, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Nigga, you got all this red on, looking like
Fuck
a
is you
red
talking
nosed
about?
pit bull.
Right, vet
Shut
pill.
your ass up.
What kind of date is that?
Technically, he manipulated his way and tried to get into her house, and now he know where she live at, and she don't even know him like that. See, I would have told him.
Did he manipulate his way?
He
No,
manipulated.
No,
he
he
just
was hoping.
She
he
got
knew
what she wanted to get
me,
done.
and he asked, could he come
He knew
and
she
help
needed
me?
help. He knew she had no man, so he offered to come over
Oh,
to
he
her
don't know
house.
that I don't have a man now.
Oh,
He didn't
well,
ask
he know
that
you,
question.
but he knew you ain't have a husband, so he know
Oh
you not
yeah.
married. And if you
Okay.
letting a dude come over your house to help you, you probably ain't got no man living there
Exactly.
because
Good.
so he knew that you ain't had no man at
Good
the
I
house.
just knew not to bring him in my house because just in case somebody wanted to come over there, I'm not explaining that.
But I'm saying he had his own, his own level of manipulation in it. He as a man,
Yeah, he
he
just wanted to see,
So
like
now that I'm
Kansas City dudes,
oh,
they
hold on,
like
hold
to
on, hold
see
on,
how
hold on.
you
Brownie.
living, so they can see how they can try
So
to
I don't
run
Brownie.
you
let. See, I
pocket.
would have declined because I don't
So
let niggas.
Brownie, I'm helping you, and now in your brain, I'm coming with manipulation because I'm helping you.
And you adding things together, and you could have it in your mind that like, baby, if I come over to her house to help her, she gonna give me some. Like, nah. So it could be a form of manipulation. Like I said, for me, I'm not letting no dude come to my house. Like, nah, I'm cool. I'll look it up on
All
YouTube.
right,
I'll
well, be
Google.
stranded then.
No,
Be
he doesn't
stranded.
really like to help too much, Blue.
So
I
I have
have
a
He
story I
likes
want
me
to tell you
to
guys.
Y'all
go
be so
on
full of
YouTube.
yourself,
I
like
got
everybody just want to fuck y'all. That's crazy.
I just want to share a quick story with you guys, right? I got a homegirl, right? She was dating some guy, and she was I guess one day he came over and she beheaded him. And she's looking at life like 25
You
years.
forgot the D, Nightish.
Hey,
So,
sometimes
I
I fuck
said that
up.
story.
And you
I
forgot
said that story to say.
Sometimes
I
I
said
fuck
that
up.
story.
It is what it is.
I say that story to say that women are dangerous too.
Hell yeah, they dangerous. They
Listen,
fuck your ass.
TMKC, you gonna stop flirting with me. The D is always with me. What the fuck is going on right now?
When you put don't reflect the views of this channel, you forgot the D. That's all I meant.
You see that little sweet ass voice? That's that bullshit right there. That's that shit that get you caught up, nigga.
Yeah.
She's like, this is that shit right there. That shit.
I do
That's
think
what got
us
me
men,
caught up.
And it's only one
should
L
stop. We
in
should,
channel, Nightish.
The T and
That's
Gus.
Chanel. That's Chanel, like the bag.
No, the T and Gus.
It's only one N in Chanel.
It is what it is. I've been drinking,
And
y'all.
one L
Y'all
in
look at
Chanel
it.
too.
Listen. I'm drinking this and this.
I've been drinking.
God damn.
I've been drinking.
All right, OG.
What's going on it? It's the Lord's Day. Lord have mercy.
On the Lord's Day.
Yeah, this is a celebration.
Hey, TMKC.
You drink in celebration.
I'm not drunk though, Red Pill. TMKC.
I am. I ain't worried about nothing.
I'm listening.
Hi.
Hello.
Who is that? Who's talking?
Can we get back to Mika and Melanin now that y'all done said all this freaky shit about people at Home Depot and grabbing bleach and
You said Mika.
right
That's
now.
not Mika. That's the other. That's that little bald head bitch. Tyranny.
She is not a bitch. and
Melanin,
She's not
legacy, and
bald-headed.
tyranny.
This is an awful bitch.
The moment that you choose to be someone's wife and you say I do, you are in the understanding that I am not the leader. Okay, but again, the order is up to that man. It's up to that individual. He might want order different in his household than the man in the next household wants to order. Some men want their woman to be. So a lot of men saying, if you treat me good, I'll follow after you. Is that him out of order, or is that the order that he wants?
It's out of order. He's not supposed to be following after you.
But what if that's what he wants? What if that's what he wants?
Then he's a loser.
A factory
Say,
failure
stop
somewhere
the
in his
thing before you just
upbringing
say
that
shit.
He wants to follow a
All right,
woman.
stop the
It's just
thing.
not meant to be
Stop
that way.
it.
And you keep trying to fight against it. but that's not the natural order.
They're not even making points, and y'all saying stop. What, sir?
Because she's trying to act like, oh, well, if a dude wants you to run him, then that's what it is. Men like men like
Well,
women to run them.
do you understand there are subs, Red Pill?
Yes, but that's one out of 2,000.
There are subs, there are masochists.
Yes, but it's not
Them
enough.
niggas don't mind you putting dog leashes on them. TMKC would love it. Put two
Yeah.
niggas on a dog leash and walk them out in the street.
I seen that.
It's not a lot of niggas though. It's just a couple. It's
It don't have to be a lot.
Only like 8 in every zip code.
It's actually more men that are in power and in powerful positions and stuff that are into that.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, we
gonna
do
be
have
like
to-
it's gonna be the CEO that's always in
do-
charge and got to make all these decisions.
But
when
is
I
that the
come home.
majority? Is that the majority of
Or-
people for her to make her?
Wait, Red Pill. Let me have this conversation with you because I'm tired of saying it's the 4 years I've been here. Every conversation you hear on YouTube are only about minorities. None of them are about people in general. Even though they say women in general are hoes, no. A minority of women are freaks. A minority of men are subs. A minority of women are doms. Yeah. It's not a majority of people, no.
Can I say this,
I don't
Nidus?
think
Can I say
I don't
this?
think every man is necessarily a
I
sub. but it's
believe.
like that.
I want to interject.
Wait,
that. I believe.
Rufus, what you say, Brownie? What?
I said I don't think every man is like might not be like a sub as in like the BDSM way.
Yeah, I don't
A lot
think
of
so.
men are they live their life in that sub role.
Yeah, I think the kink community is a minority of people.
Yeah, but like
But
they
they
live their life
exist
in
for
the
sure.
sub
They
role.
exist for
They
sure.
not- they take care of the bills and they do all of the stuff that they supposed to, but then they like they let their wife run things and it be quite clear and obvious that their wife is running things.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah.
do
I have
people like that.
And then the other thing, wait 1 second, Rufus, and then you can go. The other thing is that there are lavender marriages. That dude is completely gay. He's not trying to touch that woman at all, but he is still a provider because he wanted her to be a great beard and make it seem like this is a natural marriage. But that dude is gay as all outdoors. He don't. They got separate rooms.
A lot of men.
We can have the conversation that most men, and we're talking about the majority here. Majority of men are betas, and a lot of men are simps. So therefore, that is not far fetched for meaning that most women run the relationships and the marriages. So that's just the way it is. Like alpha is not the majority. Guys who are like control, like leadership.
Yeah,
is
I
rare.
don't know if they all betas. I would.
I said
see
majority.
when we start talking about alphas and betas, but it's a spectrum, right? It's sigmas and all kind of other things, right? I don't think a lot of I know for a fact I'm not no fucking beta, but I wouldn't say I'm an alpha either. I'm more of a
But majority of men pedestalize women, and they go in a deficit role.
In 2026.
So for example, let me give you an example. When a man takes a woman out to a date, he's automatically going to acquiesce to paying for the dates, paying for the time, funding the whole shebang, right? And this is an expectation.
But
and
listen, wait, before you go on with your conversation, the majority of people living in the Black community are boomers and Gen Xers. Do you know that?
No.
Those are the majority of people. Young people aren't creating babies, they're deleting babies, and they're not creating babies. So when I say that it's people's between the age of 15 and 32, it's their time to do something. They haven't done anything. The boomers did, Gen X did. What have the people between 15 and 32 done? I know we had okay, so the boomers had the civil rights thing. The silent generation had the Cole Porters and all the other shit. Gen Xer is the most millionaires. What have the people between 15 and 32 done?
Okay, but back to the what most men are.
No. What if this is what I'm saying?
I can answer that. they pioneered the influencer market, and they've created something
That's a minority group. It's a minority group.
to creating money and
Yeah,
growing their wealth online.
that's a very small. That group is so
No,
small.
I know it's a small percentage,
about
but
OnlyFans.
even the average person now, like, so even the average, they're monetizing their social media to where they're getting a little bit of something back. It may not be millions of dollars, but it might be $5,000 a month extra.
Yeah, whores. Well, we ain't talking about five.
No, I'm not. That's not just OnlyFans girls. That's like people that got Instagram or TikTok, Facebook,
Even YouTube. In the beginning, Red Pill, that first channel I had, before I got monetized, I got about 3,000 a month.
For what? Well, I mean, okay.
And the cash apps and shit.
But you come with the dialogue though. You know what I'm saying?
But some people they run their TikTok and they run their TikTok and they TikTok popular. People watch it. It run.
But most women ain't got no fucking.
No, we're not talking about women. We just talking about social media in general. And even
about that generation.
Women. But if we talking about between 15 and 32, I would agree with Brownie that the social media people between 15 and 32, they have made real gains in that, but I call that a gig economy, and that shit is fickle.
It is.
But it has to be a gig economy because of how the economy is turning to where even those traditional jobs that older generations had, they are becoming like obsolete.
Oh yeah, those are over with but that's not a new thing either, because I always talk about this movie, but with Katharine Hepburn and Spencer Tracy, when he turned 50, they gave him a gold watch and then hired 3 young people and paid them the money that they paid him, and they still do that to this day. So,
but they not hiring young people no more because they hiring AI. So when the young people can't even go to these corporate positions because the corporate positions make more money paying AI, you gotta hustle, and that's essentially what the younger generation is doing. Like I be hustling. I work 2 jobs and I'll hop on YouTube. If I gotta hop on YouTube, I'll hop on YouTube. I'ma make sure I live straight. Like, and that's
hey,
how
Brandon,
things are going.
Let me ask you this question, because this is just an overall question. Why do women put like all that extra energy into things that you talking about versus being like, oh, okay, I'll be with a man that's actually gonna take care of me? Like, what is it?
Because you being with a man that can take care of you, stuff like that can still happen. Like you can be with a man that works in finance, and then AI comes and he gets fired because he gets mass layoffs, and you have to be able to. You
can get fired too, though.
No. My job that I do and what I do, my career path.
I'm not talking about just you.
But I'm saying a lot of women. Okay, a lot of women.
Talk about in general.
The jobs and stuff that they do can't necessarily just be replaced by a machine.
Yeah, and most men do jobs that can't be replaced by them.
Lie.
No.
Why?
Yeah, a lot of y'all jobs was replaced. That's
what. So are you okay? So you didn't even jump in when she said that her job.
Listen. I said earlier, and I hope y'all can hear what I said.
You telling me
600,000 jobs for governmental jobs. 1 second, Red Pill. 600,000 jobs got eliminated. Government jobs. Oracle just did a mass firing. Amazon just did a mass firing. The trucking company Yellow took all in people's pension away. So they doing big slumps of taking people's shit, and there's no responses. I just looked at the housing market. There are more foreclosures than there are people buying houses right now.
Yeah, they're laying people off at my job too. And our job that I do, I work in a fraud department at a bank. It is not an AI job. Like, AI can't do it. But they are downsizing everywhere.
So that's why you're supposed to be doing that's why people be having like 7 and 8 jobs. So they have you on user testings, that's fickle. They have you on Trimata, that's fickle. They have you on Respondent, that's fickle. They'll have you on all these like what they call them. They call them like those are like
AI training things. They're like, and then the people that's doing all the AI shit, that like people was doing CompTIA and all other shit, the AI is taking over that shit. People that are like going on, what's that shit called? They're like phone operators. They call that shit what's that shit called? Anyway, they're if you do a lot of times, I don't care what you call it. If you call it a gas company, water company, you're trying to get a robot talking to you at first.
Well, they've been doing that for like over 20 years.
If you go to a store, it could be 6 cashiers, 3 of them bitches working. Your ass is going to the damn self-checkout.
Yep, and they watching you check out
Eliminating
your
jobs left and right.
McDonald's downtown, they don't even have any cashiers. They got kiosks.
At
That's
Jewel
it.
Osco, they don't have cashiers.
No, they got cashiers at Jewel, but they got like they probably have like 1 or 2 cashiers open. But at the McDonald's downtown, it ain't no cashiers. Like you gotta take your order either on your phone.
So those fast food jobs, they got robots making the burgers and the salads and shit.
So you have to figure out what your job is gonna be, and that can't be touched.
So
by
at no other time more than now, families should be working together. We should be bartering and all that other shit, but we too busy online talking about dick and pussy.
Mm-hmm. Or you at least need to be out there trying to figure out what your niche is, to where you can get erased out of the job market from a
This
machine.
is why
because it's scary.
Yeah,
we're into the era of prostitution, and we're just trying to embrace it. That's all.
Oh my
How
God!
can a nigga pay for some pussy when he don't got a job?
Legal prostitution.
And OnlyFans and stuff
They
like
just
that
gonna
don't
start
even matter
taking
no
it like
more
they
'cause they got
always do
AI.
anyway.
Like
Women,
OnlyFans
listen.
and all that stuff
Let's
don't
say
matter
this:
no more, they got AI.
it's not even just the strippers anymore, right? The corporate women, the women in college, because the college players get paid money now, right? So the women are latching on them. It's just women are just asserting themselves because survival mode. Survival mode. How much you got? Pay my bills? You want to take me out? Gonna pay my bills? Bills.
Yeah,
That's your favorite word.
I'm gonna choose food and wine over pussy, respectfully. The pussy is over real quick. That's a good.
But we're talking about
like that,
a bunch of men who
women
desire
are more
women.
successful, and not because women do more jobs that can't be replaced by robots inherently.
They give you. They did
The most they can do is get their self dolly.
Wait. Let me respond to Ruthless. Ruthless, you keep talking about undesirable niggas. I've never in my life been undesirable.
But that's all he's ever been. Nightish, can't you understand?
No, I didn't say undesirable dudes. I said dudes.
You said something about a bitch selling pussy. Why the fuck? So far I haven't bought no pussy. Why would I start buying pussy now?
That's all he knows.
Well, that is because you have already pretty much accomplished what a lot of men haven't.
I'm not dead though. I'm not dead. You say like. Listen, if a woman don't like me, I don't give a fuck how much she smile in my face if she think I'm a trick. If I walk up to a woman, she say, "What do you do for a living?" I smile at her and turn the fuck around and keep on walking. Why the first thing you ask me about is my motherfucking money?
Yeah, that's
now you get your alpha female.
Disrespectful.
You get your alpha female.
That is
and she'll take care of you.
Yeah.
You get your alpha female.
But
and she'll
niggas
take
said
care of
that's an icebreaker though.
No, it's not an icebreaker. If you
Not
ask
to
me how
me.
much money I got, that get your ass away from me.
Yeah.
But Rufus is up here talking about how much a nigga got a trick.
Because he always gotta open his wallet.
Now, Nightish, there's alpha females out here for you. You don't have to. You just stay home, and she's gonna come in and she's gonna call the shots.
No. Listen, she gonna go where she can call the shots, Ruthless. So I like that you said that. You know the perfect movie that fits that. And people said, "Nightish, you always talking about movies," because I know people relate to this. The movie Boomerang. Halle Berry played a very like traditional submissive woman, and then Robin Givens played Jacqueline. She was a career-driven woman, and she left $200 on the desk for Marcus. And then she tried to give Marcus off to Grace Jones, like he really know how to move his ass, like he's a hoe. No, I cannot be with no what you call an alpha woman, even though I don't think it exists, and I don't think that Jacqueline was an alpha woman. I just think she had her own money.
But there are alpha females to take care of a man.
Leaving money on the table, leaving money on the dresser. Crazy.
Hey, I would appreciate that $200. I'd be like, oh my goodness, oh, that's a sweet lady.
No,
200. Do you know what I can give for 200 right now, Rufus?
You know what you can get with 200 back then.
You get you a box of wines.
No, the box wine is only 25.
So I don't know, box of wine and some steak,
some oodles and noodles, maybe some shrimp.
Shit, back
Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs. I don't think y'all appreciate money like that.
Inflation too high for us to appreciate money like that. And $200 ain't nothing.
But that was only for one banging.
But that was back then. That $200 was like $500.
Right. So could you imagine in 2026, if you young and healthy, you could probably do 6 or 7 cats a day.
No.
Cats a day. What are you talking
Yeah. Marcus slept with what was her name? Jacqueline. He could probably sleep with 7 Jacquelines. That's 14.
And he probably did too. Y'all know all these young dudes taking all these drugs just trying to keep up with all these hoes.
Them niggas ain't got no energy to fuck.
That's why
nothing.
when they get my age, that dick ain't gonna be working, not even a little.
It ain't working now. What do you mean, man?
They gonna have them prides putting up their eyes just to get an erection and shit.
Yeah, they freaked out.
What are you saying, Queen?
The ones that they do to the rich men that's about to die on the deathbed, they put that thing in their butt so they can get an erection so they can try to hurry up and get themselves pregnant before he dies.
I don't know nothing about this information. Shout out to Al Pacino and them 80-year-old niggas is having babies nowadays. My goodness. Anna Nicole Smith, where are you?
I know somebody was just talking about her the other day.
I used to love her.
Really?
And didn't she have like a teenager or a 20-year-old son or something?
They bumped her off and him off.
She's dead?
Yeah, they knocked her ass off. That old man's kids was like, "You're not finna get my daddy, mom."
A long time ago too. Oh, she died in 2007.
They got her up out of here and her son. None of you motherfucking Smiths is gonna get no money up out of this family. They handle business.
Women have been in charge, and this is why shit is going disarray. We just saw the one that was just trying to run for the presidency as a woman. Who did she have up there? She had women up there twerking. Look at the type.
She messed up because she was a woman of no color.
Y'all just say stop the video. We just not gonna look at the video. Okay, so let's just fuck the video. Forget that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Went on mute.
What were you saying? No, what were you saying?
I was just saying that she didn't even know what color she wanted to be. That don't even count.
Kamala's an Indian woman saying that she's black. Okay. Kamala was on a show with
Well, that was the majority of her problem why you people didn't pick her in the first place. Because she didn't know what color she was.
White women said that they'd rather be grabbed by the pussy than vote for a pussy.
They really said that?
Literally, verbatim.
Well, I'm still new to politics. This election was my first time ever voting, so.
Women are freaks too. I don't know why women act like they're just these holier than thou.
Well, we're talking about voting right now. We're not talking about freakiness. Human beings are freaky. Let's accept that.
But women try to downplay it though. Men, we're out with it. We're just
not even on this panel has that happened. When do women try to downplay being freaky?
Well, they don't. Oh, you guys, why are you guys looking at? Why are you looking at our? Right? That's weird. Why are you staring at me? That's weird. That's what women say, right? But they're wearing this outfit that's very revealing, and they, you know what I mean? And I hear a lot of women do that. Well, he was looking at me too. He's weird. Like, okay, you don't like that he's looking at you, that you're wearing what you want him to look at? No, because this is, you know, and this is where women do, right? They use their sexuality to get the attention, but if the attention is over assertive, then they say it's weird or uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't be superficial. Just because, even if a woman is naked, are you supposed to be like, look at that, she ain't got her titty? Are you supposed to be like that?
Yes.
Hey, you ain't never seen a titties before you was doing that.
No, but women feeding over men, men feeding over women. We understand that. Desire is a part of this world. It's now, is that going to be every woman you get? Like, no, but there's going to be a woman or a man that you're going to be like, ooh, this girls who's at the concerts flashing their breasts at the rappers. Come on, I mean, this is what they do. Everybody do the same shit. Now, why are we making it? But I just think that women downplay it more. They're like, well, that's different. He's a rapper. He's, you know, that's my favorite rapper. A girl just kissed Chris Brown. Tongue kissed Chris Brown with her husband sitting behind her. Tongue kissed her running the freaking stage.
That's her husband's fault. That's her husband's fault.
It's her fault. No, it's her fault because she's.
He already knew what she was on before she took her monkey ass up in there with his ass. He already knew that she was into that dude.
Right, but they'll deal with that. But my point is, women are just as much as freaks as men. They like the same thing we like. We want sex, they want sex.
But we have to hide everything that we do because we get chastised.
By who?
No, you guys get celebrated.
The same niggas that's be begging us for the pussy. Then we give it to you. Now we shame. Oh, she just gave it up on the first night. Oh, she don't even know me. Oh, she didn't even know what type of man I was. You know how y'all do. We shame whether we do it or if we don't.
I do agree with you. I do think men are delusional. In some ways, they're hypocrites because they'll say, oh, low body count, all that matter, but then they go creep with the 304, right? So you're
I don't think women be talking about body
y'all
count.
be the
That's
main
a man
304.
talking
You
point.
ain't got enough stamina to last over 5
Well,
minutes,
men
and then you be
can't
running up out of
be
this
horrible.
woman's house just to go in the next one.
I think
Remember, y'all have babies all over town.
I think women and men are the same. We just looks different.
Nope,
That's
we're
all.
not.
But we both
We're
want
not the
thing.
same. We're not equal,
Yes.
and we're never going to be.
No,
Not
I'm
at
saying
all.
is though we want the same things though. They want sex, we want sex. They want money, we want money. They want
We want
to
sex
be
that is consistent by someone that we can actually trust, someone who is not belittling us every time we
Kim,
get freaky with them and telling their
no.
friends about, oh, she got a tight pussy.
No.
Oh, she be
You
tripping.
guys,
Y'all know
women
how y'all be
are-
doing all that stuff.
Them
J-Lo
niggas
has
is
five.
pussy. Them niggas
J-Lo
is
has
pussy. They run around talking about who pussy is tight, not what she get. What kind
I've
of weird
listened
ass
to
shit
you
is that?
guys in the barbershop.
That's
I
not
have a
weird.
son, and it's
That's not
very
weird. That's normal.
uncomfortable.
Almost good.
I grew up with 4 boys. I know what y'all be talking about because I be sitting
That's
right
fine.
there
That's normal though.
listening to it.
That's normal. Girls talk about
Wait, Rufus,
got
you
the-
been in the barbershop talking about how tight and where the bitch pussy is?
They be saying
Yeah,
all
what's
kind of
wrong with that?
outrageous shit.
What's wrong with that? No, but what's wrong with that, Nidus?
When it's a woman,
Women,
in the
women
I
talk
didn't
about
say
the
right
other
or
women.
wrong. That's not the question I asked. I asked,
It's
do you
weird,
do
though.
it? When
I
I'm
said-
in a barbershop, I'm just trying to get my fucking hair cut. I'm not talking to nobody about shit.
This one barber was trying to get with me, and one of the other barbers started telling him about some fat booty bitch that been in there looking for him. And when soon as he started talking, I looked straight at him, and he just was like, "Can I talk to you?"
Nidus, you can't say it's weird for two men, a group of
I
men.
didn't
to talk
say
about
the word weird. I said, is that what you do?
Yeah, but yeah.
I didn't say the word weird at all. I said when I go to the barber shop, I'm just trying to get my fucking hair cut and leave. I'm not talking about shit. Football
But the barbershop-
games, how fat a bitch pussy is, none of that.
But the barbershop's not the only place we gather. We go to sports bars, we go different places.
When
And
I'm
we
in a
talk about it.
sports bar, I'm just trying to get something to eat and get the fuck up out that bitch. I'm not talking about fat pussies or nothing. When I go to
Yeah, but
car
you-
shows, I'm just looking at the cars. I'm not talking about how fat a bitch pussy is and none of that shit.
Antisocial.
I'm not antisocial. I just don't be around fake ass motherfuckers talking about shit that don't mean nothing. Wait, Rufus. Rufus, you know what my
Women's sexual
conversation be about. No, Rufus, you know what my conversation be about. My conversation be about where is the money at? The money reside. Where the money reside. If that shit don't got nothing to do with money, fuck how drunk you got. Fuck how many bitches you fuck. Fuck how fat her ass is. Is that bitch giving up some bread? I don't give a fuck about none of that. Where the fuck is the money at?
Are you looking for women to take care of you?
Am I looking for women to take care of me? That's a whole different conversation from being in a barbershop talking about how fat somebody's ass is.
He said saloon.
Well, Nidus, if most men they're not looking for women to take care of them, then what are they looking for?
They're not looking to take care of women.
No, they're looking to take care of them.
No.
Most men are looking to take care of women. Yes.
No,
I hear in Kansas City, no, they're not.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They're
No,
not.
they're not.
They'll
Majority men-
front like they're about to do that, but then when they see that woman can handle her own, he's coming with his mouth open like he's one of the children.
Now, the only reason that is, Team KC, is because a lot of women talking shit. That's the only reason. If you guys would stop talking that shit, dudes will pay the mortgage. Dudes are paying these deals.
What
bills
kind
out
of shit
every
are
day.
we talking? Because I want to make sure I never talk it so my mortgage can get paid. I don't have a mortgage. Let me stop lying.
There's a lot of women
But
out
I
here
want something
talking about
paid.
6 figures, 6 foot, all these things, right? This is a loud
The
conversation.
majority of y'all do not
Do not have no 6 fucking figures. That's again 15% of the population. And when you got $100,000, your ass is not rich. If you got $150,000, your ass ain't rich. You're getting by.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
but
most
women
people
still want
are
that.
in
Women-
debt more than what they make
but-
a year.
TMKC, what you're missing is most women still demand those things, period. And if you
No,
can't
they
get it,
don't.
they're going to move off.
Do you know how much less sex will be happening if women actually try to make you guys be providers and protectors like you're
No.
supposed?
The more sex is happening because women are charging, right? They're just going to
No,
strip
they're
clubs.
not. They're
OnlyFans,
giving it
pussy
away
whores.
for free. No, they're
No, they're
not.
not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Whatever.
Those days are over. Are coming to a close.
I don't even make
Unless
money
they're
like
ugly,
that. Y'all
unless
do
they're
not
ugly
part with
and
money
fat.
like that. Okay, here in Kansas City,
Dude-
men don't part with money like that. He
dude
has to
got
come
$300.
start off doing it. If he doesn't
Dude
start off
got-
doing it, more than likely he's never going to.
Dudes got $200 for the box. What you talking about? On Figueroa right now,
That's
200.
you. That's you
all
and your
men.
people.
All men got
When
$200.
you're unfortunate face, unfortunate attitude, having old as fuck, barely got any money, and you want
do.
bad bitches, you coming off money, bruh.
I do not have no $200 to give a motherfucking soul. I wish I would give somebody $200. $200 for what?
And then your
Well, if
talking
you're gonna
points.
have
Just
a
imagine how you be
Nidus, if
talking
you're
to
ever
them.
going to get married again, Nidus, if you're ever going to get married again, you're going to have to spend some money. It's just the way it is.
And ain't no fucking way. Then I won't get married
That's
again.
why-
Then I'll die alone then.
Yeah, because women are charging.
I don't give a
for
fuck what women are doing. I'm not finna pay no bitch for no pussy. It ain't no motherfucking way.
You ain't got no option. It'll be, you know what I mean? You ain't got
It
no
ain't
option.
no motherfucker. I'll die alone then.
Yeah, and you're in a position where you've accomplished a lot, so it's okay. But a lot of men are trying to get to the box, so they're going to pay.
It ain't that hard to get to the box. So that's what's crazy. These ladies are hypersexual right now.
Yeah, but they're charging.
Hypersexual.
But they're charging.
Not all of them.
98%.
Okay. Well, shout out to them.
They're charging. They're
I
charging. That's
don't
why.
believe it.
Listen, remember, the stat is most women have sex with a small percentage of the guys. So a lot of guys who aren't even getting it, right? So
That's a lie. Average people are having sex with average people. Average dudes is taking women to Applebee's and fucking. They're not going to no motherfucker.
Or McDonald's or Go Chicken
They're taking
Go.
women to the spaghetti factory and fucking. The manager at motherfucking Jack in the Box is fucking his staff. What are we saying right now? That shit ain't never changed.
So once again, right? A lot of men are virgins from at age 23 to 24. Like
That's a lie
60%.
too. That's a lie too. That's a lie too. All that shit is just bullshit ass statistics. Niggas is out there fucking like it's going out of style.
Well, and you how would you know that if you're not there?
I have children that are in that age group, and my fucking son has a child, and he's what 22. This baby is 2.
So
They
there is
fucking.
a whole bunch of there are millions of men other than your son that is not getting to the coochie.
Because they don't want to then.
No, because the women are raising the bar.
My son ain't gonna talk about a bar being raised. Bitches, you coming up off that shit or not?
Not every man don't have the confidence like that. Every man don't
Maybe my son ain't socially awkward. Listen, you walk up to him, you say, "Is you coming up off of?"
Nidus. Every man don't have game. Every man don't got
Rufus, you wouldn't teach your son to say these words right here. Is you coming up off of?
My son's married with kids.
Right. So what are you saying?
I'm talking about we're talking the general conversation.
In general conversation. Let me help you out. We got 37 people listening. If you're a young man out here, walk up to her, look her directly in her eyes with some confidence and ask her, is you coming up off of?
That could get you SA.
How? Because you talking?
Yes. The woman can say she feel threatened and have you up in there, talk to the judge and a U.S. attorney.
Let's talk to the judge then, because I'm damn sure asking.
Yeah. Who's going to go to that? Nobody wants to do that. You don't want that on your jacket. That's like, nah. You can't talk to women like that. They can call the police.
I talk to women only like that.
No, you ain't going up to the woman on the street talking about come up off that.
I didn't say come up off that. I asked her, is she coming up off of it?
Off what though? Are you being Pacific or are you just saying?
I'm being very specific. She understands exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
Who does?
And she's
Are you talking to me?
Anybody no, TMKC, you in a whole relationship, woman.
Oh, I didn't even know what y'all was talking about. I was talking to Deshaun in the chat.
You have to understand, most men don't have game. Most men are not good looking. So
what game is involved? Is you coming up off of it or not?
Man, it ain't that simple. Most guys don't have that confidence.
It kind of is, Rufus. It kind of is.
If they say that, they might be done for like 2-3 years.
I don't know how speaking is gonna have you done for 2 or 3 years. That's crazy work.
Because once again, every guy don't have it like that to go up to a woman and say, "Are you gonna come off that?" Because they don't get a lot of attention like that anyway, right? Unless you have aesthetics.
Rufus, Rufus, I am old, fat, bald, gray bearded. And I talk to women I can't tell how old they are, but I talk to women whenever I walk outside this house, women approach me. I don't have no negative, so I just don't relate to what it is that you're saying exactly. Even my family members be like, saying, you talk crazy to women, right? I say, what did I? Because I don't be knowing that this is crazy talking, to be honest with you. I'm going to ask you, is you coming up off of it?
Yeah, but you want to get married, so you don't believe in dating. So I'm not sure you're saying that to your wife.
My next wife, that's exactly what I'm going to ask her.
You going to ask her she'll come up off of it?
Yes, you're going to come up off of it. Yeah.
So if somebody says yes, most likely they're 3 or 4.
If she say yes, I'm going to say, you know what? Or do you date intentionally? What does that mean? Like, do you want to be married? I don't want to go on a bunch of dates and
Not as you're the type of woman you're talking to, probably you're sort of classy. There, you can't come up to them like that. Talking about, are you coming up off nothing?
Oh yeah. They're my favorites.
Be successful, right? And have a marriage.
My favorite to talk to. Those are my favorite to talk to like that.
Yeah, you're not getting married to. You're not married.
Listen. I scared a woman. I had to apologize to her. I was like, because, somebody set me up. One of my partners set me up. His girlfriend, said, I got a girlfriend. Blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. And she came over there. And like I said, I'm aggressive when I talk to women. And she was kind of like, I'm like, I don't know why you acting like that. But, here's the thing, though. I didn't press up on her. I didn't get all up on her. I just was saying what I was saying. And she was feeling whatever way she was feeling. And that's all good. Then when I met her later on, she was like, was you being performative that night? Was you just trying to scare me? And I really had a real conversation. I was like, scare you how? Because you were saying crazy shit. I asked her, I said, what was crazy about it? You just said this and this and I said, that's how I really feel. Did you want me to lie to you? She said, well, that's like, and she said what you said, because that's kind of like disrespectful and whatever else. I said, you know what? You may feel some kind of way, but understand you're in your feelings. I didn't impose my will. I didn't get up on you. I said what I said to you. I didn't get up on you. I didn't press you. I didn't pressure you. I just told you how I really felt. So let me understand this. You want a nigga to lie to you? Because I say exactly what I feel. If I feel like I want to fuck you, I'm not finna go, I really like you. I want to get to know you, because that's not what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like, oh shit, this is you only got one shot, Ruthless. Now, if I fuck up the shot because I'm being honest, I fuck up the shot because I'm being honest. But you know what I'm not finna do? Not say what I really feel. Not say what I'm really thinking. In this moment right now, your aroma, your eyes, your skin, the way you built, I'm finna say, oh, that's crazy. What's crazy about it?
But most men,
then they proceed in. The niggas proceed in.
I would say 99.9% of men, if they see a woman, unless they're in an environment like a party environment where it's that type of environment, like a Diddy party or something.
I ain't never
at the mall. We talking about at the mall. We talking about at the car dealership. We talking about at the store, the grocery store. You're not going to be able to.
I just explained to you the scenario. I was with my partner. He was with his girl. He said, my partner's cool, talking about me. His girl said, I know a girl perfect for you. They brought that girl over there. I said, oh, yeah, she is bad. And she was smiling when I said she is bad and all that shit. Then they went off and left us alone. And all I said to her is just how I honestly was thinking. And she was like, I don't know what the fuck she was reacting to, but I don't give a shit because I'm just going to be straight up. And at 56, I could die to fucking tomorrow. I'm not finna tell you, I want to get to know you. I want to be your friend. If I want to fuck you, I'm going to say I want to fuck you.
But I do agree with you, Nidus, on your premise in the sense that men should start being honest and approaching it with what they think. Because women are expressing themselves about how much money they want from a man.
Honest?
Yeah. Most men are not going to be honest. Most men are going to lie. They're going to lie. Because
Tim,
they can't afford.
You want a nigga that's faking like he your friend when he really want to fuck you?
Yes. Women like liars.
Not really, because I had a best friend like that, and if I got too drunk, I knew I had to like make sure I'm not like alone with him because he would try to put his hands on me.
Shout out to
Women
that.
like liars. Women like liars. They don't like honest dudes. If you come in and just tell them, look, I was gonna blow your back out, they will think you're weird. They will walk away from you.
I don't wait.
That is not even appropriate.
Yeah. Ruthless. I don't know that I can blow anybody's back out, so I would never say no
It's
shit
just
like
up to new terminology. I'm just updating you to new terminology.
I would say I try my best. I don't think
you said
I don't
coming up
think
off of it. You said coming up off of it.
I don't think I can blow anybody's back out, so I don't say shit like that.
Well, it's a terminology used in 2026, right? You're saying terminology in 1960s, right? And you coming up off of it. But 2026 is I want to blow your back out. And women say, I want my back blown out.
I wasn't alive in the 60s. I wasn't alive in the 60s.
Or the 70s.
Okay, so let's talk about it. I was born January 25th, 1970. When I was one, I never told I don't think I could formulate words in 1970, but I never told somebody when I was one, I want to blow their back out. I never said to a woman, is you gonna come up off of it in the 70s. I don't think I said the shit I'm saying until at least the mid 80s, late 80s.
I'm just updating you to the current terminology. Right?
In 2026, I was at Fremont High School where my daughter was acting out talking to her fucking counselor or whatever this woman was, who had her whole titties out and whatever else. And this woman was touching me and smile. My wife even said, that bitch want to fuck you. And I'm like, well, I'm married. So you telling me when a woman is giving you all the signals, even my wife is seeing the signals. If I said, is you finna come up off of it, that would be disrespectful?
To a lot of women, they will
Just
take
meeting her, yes.
TMKC, you push your whole titties is out. You mushing up against me. You not hugging me.
I would
like
never
You
do
know?
nothing like that. I would never do nothing.
Well, I gave the whole description.
I'm
of what
sorry. I
actually
was
happened.
talking to Deshaun in the
And
chat.
my wife literally said, that woman want to fuck you. And I said, that's cool. I'm married.
And see, me being a wife, if I was a wife or just a girlfriend, if I was with my dude and I seen that, she would have been getting slapped up. That's what would have been happening to her. I would have been in between the both of y'all. If you can't stop her, I'ma stop her.
No. Listen, she didn't. Well, I don't know how to
She
describe
mushed
it.
up against you.
All I
That's
know
how
is
you
that
get your
my
ass beat.
all I know is that my wife is like, do you see what that bitch is doing? I see what she's doing, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I was probably. Let me see. I was probably when that woman did that.
As soon as I seen her coming, I would have been blocking you. Nah.
I was 38 when that happened.
Then you probably was just standing there giggling too, weren't you?
No. I would listen, TMKC. I was doing like this. I was pulling myself back. No, I'm not finna do this, whatever the fuck she trying to do. But my wife used to literally be like, damn, bitch, you want to fuck him out here?
That's what your wife said?
A couple times.
Yeah, most men ain't going up to no woman talking about, let me take you through there. It ain't happening too much.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
when I was a teenager, boys
there.
used to say, can they hit all the time? Like that was okay to say.
The
that's
conversation is
from
going like
kids. It
this.
wasn't from adults.
Wait.
What's your
So
name? How you doing? I want to get to know you. That's let's go.
I have never said that in my life.
As long as you're not making the audience, that's a perfect way to talk.
I remember getting on a 40 bus going to East Mount Mall, getting women's number. And what you said, what's your name? Can I get to know you in your phone? I've never said that in my life.
That's an appropriate way to talk to a woman. If you're interested, if you find her attractive, make sure
I
the
have
conversation
never
is between you and her
said
only.
that in my life.
What do you normally just say? You just come and stand there and they just flock to you, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I don't think I'm that good looking. No.
So Nighties, you in the mall, right? Let's just say you're going to get you a nice little zoop soup for the wedding next weekend, cousin's wedding, right? And as you going through the mall, this woman, she's giving you all those bells and whistles, right? And you said, I'm gonna approach. You're in the middle of the mall, let's say the food court. You make your move.
Yeah.
Are you gonna walk? So what would be your first 15 words?
What's up with you? What
How
you
you
mean?
doing?
I don't say what. I don't ask you. I don't give a fuck how you doing. What's up with you? What you mean? I mean, what's up with you? My partner used to always ask me, why you always asking what's up with them? Because I can see that they're like giving me, listen, if I don't get no choosing signals, if you're not looking at me over and over again or whatever else, and if you look at me multiple times, I'm going to walk up to you and I'm going to say, TMKC, what's going on with you? What's happening with you? And you're going to probably say, you're probably going to say, what do I mean by that? I'm going to say, do you like me?
I'm like, no, I don't even know you. What's your name?
Oh, I walk away from that.
Okay, good.
Yeah. When I was 16, 17, 15, I would walk away from somebody saying, I don't even know you. Know, so why the fuck are you staring at me? So if you say that to me, I just walk off. And every time I see you, I would just completely ignore you.
But once again, right? Most men. So once again, right? Most men can't afford to take that risk. They can't. They might never get this chance again.
Okay.
See, you got to understand, like, every man, if she's really beautiful.
Well, Ruthless, let me explain to you. So she would say, I don't even know you and blah, blah, blah. And I would walk the fuck away from her and I would completely ignore her. And at some point, this happened with this girl named Monique's sister named Kiki. I would just completely fucking ignore you. And you know what happened? Let's say Kiki. She said, I was trying to talk to you all day. You just ignored me. Because you said, what did you just say, TMKC? I don't even know you. Right?
To like you.
Right. So you say some shit like that to me, that means you rejected me and I accept the rejection. Now I'm just going to completely fucking ignore you. But if you come back at me later on and go, you completely ignore me. You said you don't know me. And
Mika and Ruthless are not direct communication.
No. I'll show you a picture of me at 17. You said you don't know me and whatever. And I accepted that. I accept the rejection. Now I don't know you.
No. Nidus, that's not rejecting.
And you know what happened every time somebody said that to me, TMKC? Why are you being mean? I didn't say I don't want to talk to you. But so then it's about, well, what the fuck are you talking about right now?
You ain't saying that.
You said you didn't know me. You said all this other shit. I accepted that you rejected me. I didn't say I rejected you. Well, then what did you mean by you don't know me?
That's not his game. That's not his game plan. Everybody ain't got that same game plan. It was a little game plan. That's you was playing the game.
I'm 6'2", 230.
Yeah, you was playing the game, right? You think you slick. So
just
Nidus did that on purpose.
Sexual frustration.
That's how Nidus used to get to the point factor.
I don't want to hear nothing unless it's positive shit. And if you don't say nothing positive, you know what I'm gonna do, TMKC? I'm gonna ignore your ass some more.
Now this environment you're speaking of.
Why is these women writing notes to you and shit? And I didn't even know. I don't know why they write notes to me. Because when I try to say something to them, they said they don't know me. Why am I approaching them in a disrespectful manner? I said, oh, I'm disrespectful? Cool. I'm going to ignore your ass some motherfucker more.
So the question I have
why are you doing that? This is the way I talk. This is who I am. I am not trying to disrespect you, but if who I am is disrespectful to you, I apologize. Now let me stay the fuck away from you.
Yeah, no, but you
know what, Tim KT? That's who I am at 56.
You would say, so you would go into a woman at 56 and ask her, do she
I'm
like
going to
you
approach you aggressively. If my aggressive approach is offensive to you, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go, okay, you don't like me. And I'm going to move on with my fucking life. I'm not going to think about you or nothing else. And you know what happens now at 56? People go, why are you so fucking mean? Is that mean, TMKC? I accept your rejection?
But there wasn't rejection, though. So you're just seeing it wrong. You got to get to know somebody to know if you like them.
No, fuck getting to know you. No, I don't give a shit about none of that.
Wow.
I apologize, but no, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Shout out to Ruthless, shout out to Tim KC, but I've been the same nigga my whole life. My favorite cartoon when I was younger, is this right here. Let me grab it for you. Y'all say, why do you have that right by you?
Pepe Le Pew, you liked it when he used to chase that little cat.
But you're not that type of, but that's opposite of you. That's opposite of you. You was a romantic. He was chasing that cookie.
Listen, Pepe Le Pew used to grab that fucking cat, and that cat was trying his best to get away. And Pepe Le Pew was like, listen, Pepe Le Pew would catch a crime today. They can't show that cartoon no more.
They still show
Yeah,
that
but that's not
cartoon.
you.
He say, Mon ami, I love you, kisses, and blah, blah, blah. And she be like, trying to get away. That nigga was what did they call Usher? They said that Usher is handsy.
But I'm saying that's not you.
Is that a real thing that a nigga can be handsy?
Yes.
Yeah. Stick some cherries in your mouth.
And I guess that's when I would start ghosting people because I was complaining about how they think it's normal to ghost people. And then when I was sitting in the barbershop talking while my son was getting his hair cut, and they was like, I'm pretty sure you've done it multiple times. So I started telling about how I met guys. And then I found out I was doing it the whole time. But hey, at least I wasn't having sex with them and disappearing. They said that the guys are like meeting the girls, getting them one good time, and just bouncing on them.
Hey, TMKC, have you ever had a guy walk up to you and put his hand out and see if you grab his hand?
I've had one walk up and grab my hand.
Ruthless. Let me tell you something I used to do when I was younger. I would walk up to women, I would put my hand out like this and see if they'll grab my hand.
We can't see your hand. What was you doing?
I would look here. So I'm standing up, right? I will put my hand out like this, like I'm reaching for your hand to come with me, and see if you grab my hand.
Oh, no, the guys here, like especially like if you go to where there's a lot of cars at a liquor store, and don't be having nothing low cut on or nothing, they walk up and just grab you by your hand. They don't ask for you to grab it back. They just grab you.
Let me see, how old was I when I used to? So when I was like, this had to be, what year was this? I want to say it was 86. In 1986, I used to walk past Miss Sadie house. That's where my wife used to be at, sitting on the porch. And it was all kind of guys that would come sit on that porch and talk
Was
to
that
her.
the Candy Lady house?
No. But it was all kind of guys talking to my wife. I would see her and cross the street and keep on walking. And then at some point she asked me, why would you cross? I said, you talking to a nigga. What you? And matter of fact, my partner, the twins, David and Daniel, talk. It was a bunch of cats sitting on the porch talking with her, doing all of this game and blah, blah, blah. She said, why would you just walk past me? And then her cousin Pam brought her to my house. And when she came to my house, I'm like, I'm confused. Pam said, what you mean? I said, why is you bringing her here? And then when she came in the house, I was like, why did you come here? She said, why are you saying that? I said, because I know these niggas in the neighborhood. I seen you talking to David. I seen you talking to Daniel. I seen you talking to Craig. I seen you talking to Tony. I seen you. Why are you here? I always like, well, then why was you even entertaining them niggas?
What? She wasn't even your woman. She can talk to whoever she wants to.
Right. But that's the nigga that I am. You know,
as long as she wasn't going in the house with them, how you just gonna judge her for being outside in the public?
I don't give no shits. Why is you entertaining me? To be honest with you, TMKC, some of the chicks I was messing with, when they said, I fuck such and such, I'm like, oh, I don't want to fuck you no more because you fucked that pissy smelling musty nigga. What? I touched you and you fucked, I touched you and you fucked with that bum? But that's just me, though.
That's why y'all don't need to know body counts or nothing like that.
I'm not talking about body counts. I'm talking about, I know this nigga smell musty and smell like piss. Mm-hmm. So what did he do the day that you touched him? Did he take a bath that day? Because most of the time I see this pissy smelling musty motherfucker, I'm surprised that anybody would touch this nigga. And now you my girl? What the fuck?
You in the bathroom and locker room with him, she wasn't. She didn't know what he smelled like. She probably never even went near him until
I am not talking about a bathroom and locker room. I'm talking about just walking around in life.
He smelled bad just walking around?
In life.
Oh,
listen, I told you I'm a germaphobe. I'm a neat freak.
So why did you get with your wife after you seen her talking to all them niggas? What made you change your
But
mind? Because you said you don't do that.
that was years later.
Oh, years later. Oh.
So remember, I said 16, 17. We got married when I was 24 and she was 22.
Okay.
And even though she was talking to them, like you said, I don't know where it went beyond that. All I know is that if I see you, TMKC, on the block and you talking to a nigga, I'm not finna come over there and go, I thought you fucked with me. I'm gonna let you talk to that nigga and keep it pushing. And you know, every time she was talking to him, she would see me and look at me and I would just keep on walking.
Dang. I did not know the guys really even tripped when they wasn't even your man. Cause like with my dude, I'm not gonna be standing there
Again, I met her when I was 14 and she was 12. She said she liked me and I said she was cool too. But her mother used to try to keep her away from me. But then her grandmother lived by me, Miss Sadie. I lived on 24th and East 21st. Her grandmother lived on 25th and East 21st, right by this store. So every time I would go where my partners hang out on 27th, I would walk down East 21st past her grandmother's house and she would be on her porch. And every time I turned around, her neighbor was Tony and David and Daniel would live by me. So all these people, I knew all these people that was talking to her. So I'm like, okay, so she fucking with David. And David was my partner. That's my dog. All the mother, Daniel was David's brother. So my dog is David. Daniel's cool. Tony was a little bit older than me. But I'm like, okay, so she talking to them niggas. Okay, I ain't fucking with it because she talking to them niggas. Oh, Nidus, are you telling me that you care if women talk to other men before you in somewhat it makes you feel a type of way? Because I think I'm a superior motherfucker. Why is she talking to these bums? Well, she don't know. Well, you haven't made your intentions known. She doesn't know exactly what you guys are. My intentions wasn't known, but still, why are you talking to these fucking bums when I'm here? Because she doesn't know what you think. You might not even like her. I don't give a fuck. Why are you talking to these bums? Because you might not even like her. I don't give a shit. What you mean? Any woman I ever been involved with, my attitude is this: that motherfucker look better than me, have more money than me. I need to be able to physically see, oh, that nigga, you know, I can see why she talking to him. I couldn't see why she was talking to David. I couldn't see why she was talking to Daniel. I couldn't see why she was talking to Tony. I couldn't see the nigga that was talking to her on the porch. I don't know why she was even listening to them if she was fucking with me. In fact, almost any woman I ever been involved with, when I see the nigga that they be fucking with before they fuck with me, I'll be like, but you know what? A lot of them like kept it secret. But when I look at them, I'll be like, if I'd have known you was fucking with that nigga, I'd have never fucked with you. Why would you say that? Because them niggas was beneath me. What that got to do with her though? Everything. I'm confused. So you saying that a woman? Wait. So Rufus, if you see a woman that's messing with a nigga that's beneath you, oh wait a minute, I gotta acknowledge somebody.
You think less of the woman too.
For sure.
I definitely thought less of my son's dad when I saw who he was cheating on me with. Like, first I seen her, but then when I kind of thought maybe he was messing with her because of how she was treating me, something told me, like, you fucked her, didn't you? And he looked at me and he was like, well, yeah, so-and-so else did too. And I'm like, oh, no. It was over from that point.
1 second. Let me respect the people that's supporting the channel. 1 second, y'all.
What I'm gonna do.
Yeah, shout out to Maurice Jones for supporting the channel. He said he heading home.
Hope you get there safely. I would like to hear your perspective on that music that I sent you, because I know that you mess with music like that. Tell me what you thought about that music, Maurice. Shout out to you though. Get home safely. Yeah, that was my young mind. Why is you fucking with this pissy smelling motherfucker when I'm a neat freak?
But that does not affect me, not even a little bit. Now, if I think that I'm better for her than that dude, that's going to motivate me more.
Well, not better for her, just better, period.
Well, I mean, I don't know him.
Listen, when I was walking around when I was younger, I'm thinking, I'm the shit. Why are you fucking with these bums, these crumbs? Why are you listening to these niggas? I literally asked her those questions specifically.
So you was kind of condescending.
Yes, I'm very condescending, yes.
Ninish, are you in a wheelchair?
They keep saying, I've stood up too many times. I will sit up now, but I don't want to put my dick in the camera.
Oh, damn.
I don't believe men walk around. Now, there are men who think like you.
Yeah.
But me, I don't. But once again, men are not a monolith, so we don't.
So who TMKC? Who said I was in a wheelchair?
Deshaun. He said, "Why are you calling men's a bomb or maybe a bum? See you in a wheelchair and things go down. Night is they gonna."
I am a heterosexual, Damon. I don't want to fuck you, Damon. I'm a boy.
His name is Deshaun.
Yeah. I'm calling him Damon because of Friday After Next. Damon, I am a boy. I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Keep it to yourself. If you want to do something that means something, hit the motherfucking Cash App. Other than that, shut your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Go ahead, Ruthless.
Yeah, I just think
I can't stand a free watching motherfucker that won't buy a wrench, get a membership, but do nothing else, think his opinion matters. Nobody knows you. I don't know why TMKC acknowledged you, but since she's a queen, shout out to her. That's the only reason you have any relevance, pussy. Go ahead, Ruthless.
Yeah, I think the women they pick the winners who they want to win for them, and that's what it comes down to. And if she looks good enough,
winner.
If she looks good enough, it doesn't matter how many dudes she talked to.
Did Flora pick a winner is the question, because you say you think the women pick the winners.
They pick the winners for them.
No, that's not the question. Do you think that Flora picked the winner?
For her?
You know she didn't. Why you gotta even put her in the
problem with Flora, she was a loser.
How dare you, sir?
She is not a loser. She does not have any kids, first of all. She was able to take care of herself before she even got with this person who tried to turn her into a damn Hebrew slave, had her looking like shit. Nah.
Listen.
Don't talk about that girl like that.
I gotta put myself on the main. I gotta put myself on the main camera. I gotta put myself on the main camera to have this conversation. You said what you said his name was TMKC, Deshaun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Deshaun, I'm a man. I don't judge how other men look. So respectfully, shout out to you. I like pussy. So if a nigga think I look whatever fucking kind of way, fuck you and the horse you rolled in on. I don't want you, bitch. But this is the thing. I love me. I make sure I wash my skin and exfoliate. I got let me see what
you
I got.
don't wash your feet, so don't you start lying.
I wash my feet.
Oh, you say you let the water just come down. You don't wash
your feet. I was being funny that day. I got some gray vetiver Tom Ford right here. I got some Millions right here. I got some Izzy Miyake. No, nigga. I got some motherfucking sandalwood candles. I'm not a bum like you bum fucks. I don't know what the fuck you bum ass niggas do. Maybe you'll fuck anything because it got a pussy on it. If a bitch get by me and she got anything that don't smell like motherfucking water, I'm disgusted. Respectfully. Shout out to the shouters. It's only one way to enter the layer.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players leave.
My dog ain't been in the building in a minute. What's going on with you, Maurice?
Good morning, y'all. Everybody good this morning?
Good morning.
Salute.
Interesting conversation y'all having. I just sitting back here just tripping and laughing. You know what, Nightish? I wanted to say that it is the signs for them females, because they sure be giving you them signals. And you have to say it that way. Ruthless, I got to tell you, you're wrong. You can just say it and get anything you want from some of these females.
Well,
Say what though?
I have to disagree. Would you just walk up to a female in a mall setting? I just think it is on the setting. I would agree with you guys. If the setting is set, like let's say you're at a bar or you're at some party or something, you might be able to move in that fashion. But like at a mall and like a grocery store, you just walk up to a woman and say, "Take me through there."
But Rufus, I was very specific. I said we was at a car show where they were showing vintage cars and new cars, and my wife was with me, and she looked at the woman and was like, "Damn, you understand this is my husband?" And I was like looking at my wife and then looking at the woman, and she's saying, you're very disrespectful. Women always approach me and just get up on me. My whole life. I'm not talking about just, I don't just go up to random women and say whatever.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, I wouldn't. I don't go up to I don't go up to randoms. Like, listen, right now, Rufus, my wife passed away in 2018. When I met TMKC, it was a bunch of negative shit being said about her, but I heard her soft voice, and I thought that lady was like 30-something. I thought she was like my daughter's age. So I never said nothing negative to TMKC. But if I thought TMKC was 45, oh my goodness. I'm an asshole, man. Oh, but
I'm just going to say it like this.
I want to ask you this, though, because I know you mess with music. What did you think about them songs?
Oh man, I love it. I tell you what, I played that jazz set, and I just left Miami. I'm like an hour away from my home, but it brought me all the way from Miami, Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out here driving this truck this morning, so trying to get it on in for the Easter egg bunny for the little girl.
Yeah, because I know you play music and stuff. I want to see, what you thought about it.
Hey, that was lit, man. I wanted to know, what do I owe you?
Nothing. You my dog.
All right, because a lot of times you be sending me stuff like when you sent that the other day, I was knocked out. So I do want you to make me a song that represents Maurice.
Okay. Just tell me what you want to say on IG and shit. And I'll hook you up for damn sure.
All right, for sure.
Sure.
I'm just gonna my camera ain't working on the phone, so I'm just gonna.
You good. I love that you came up here. I ain't seen you in a minute. I just want to hear your voice and make sure that you're doing good, because I fuck with you.
All is well, man. I'm thinking about trying to get down here after I see my baby this morning and take on the Easter egg hunt. I got an appointment with the realtor. I'm about to buy a home. I'm like, am I doing it at the right time?
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, definitely. Hey, listen, happy Easter, everybody that celebrated. Even though we know some different shit, but shout out to all you people that celebrate Easter, and y'all have an amazing Sunday. We got to bring somebody up though. We got a new person in the building. We don't know you, but we got to acknowledge you, and there's only one way to come into the lair. Let's see who this individual.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players leave.
Mr. Tillman, where do we know you from?
Brandon Tillman.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
You know him?
Yeah, you know him too. He used to be on your other channel.
Oh, okay.
He's that worker, the dude that be out working all of the employees at his job.
Okay, so let him speak. Why are you talking over him, Queen?
I never heard him say nothing.
Brandon, can you speak? Can you acknowledge that you're here?
Yeah, the one y'all cussed out on the chat, Deshaun.
Okay, why you got all these anonymous names?
Deshaun is my middle name.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, yes.
But I didn't cuss you out though.
No, I'm saying Nidus.
KT, I cussed him out because I don't know what he was saying, but listen, you here right now. Express yourself, sir.
Well, I'm just listening to what you were saying about the men's and everything else. If you saying you trying to help the community and everything else,
no, I'm not trying to help the community. If their community doesn't exist,
okay, that's fine. And I think the exact same way too. So it's kind of no point by these broadcasts coming up, everybody making these broadcasts about doing with the community. If you're not want to help the community, you might as well just.
Well, let me say this, Brandon. Here's the thing: we should have a community, though. We should be willing to dedicate ourselves to said community. But right now, when I look at the overview of thing, based on just looking at it, the community right now is women and children. The only way they appreciate a black man is if he's deceased. So if I was like, what's his name, George Floyd, they would acknowledge me. But since I'm alive, and if I have a conservative mindset, which is that is God, man, woman, and child, and there should be some order and structure and whatever else. And I'm a man that believes that if TMKC was my woman and she came talk to me, I would ask her, are you saying something to me that I need to fix? Or are you just saying something to me to vent? Because I'm always thinking about repairing things, right? And I think that the average man, that's his mindset. He always wants to build and repair. Do you disagree with that?
I agree.
Right. So when I come at her, I'm not going to come at her like, I just like you. I think you have pretty eyes. No, I'm going to say, I want you to be my woman, period. Are you in the mindset right now where you want to take on a man? I don't talk passively. I'm not a passive nigga. I'm an aggressive nigga. So when I was in my teens and my early 20s before I got married, I would say, is you gonna come up off of it? Because I wasn't trying to look for a girlfriend. I'm looking for something to fuck on. So I'm not finna lie to you and make you think I'm gonna always be here. We're gonna always be together. No. Are you gonna come up off of it? Now, if you are sweet and kind and gentle, intelligent, and inspiration and whatever else, you might be my wife. But wasn't nobody trying to be no wives in 1986 and 1987 and 1988. 1989, when I was outside, they wasn't doing that. They was out here doing the same thing I was doing. I was so disrespectful when I was younger. I would walk up into something and say, where the hoes at?
And they come flocking?
A few of them.
Damn.
Not all of them. Not everybody accepted what they were.
Acceptance is the key to all of my problems today.
You said they're denial. They was denying their true nature.
A little bit.
And that's my point earlier. Women like to downplay their freaky side.
Well, they can downplay whatever they want to play, but I don't know how many houses somebody said come over and they fucking. I'm like, listen, I'm a teenager. You say, come over my house and you a motherfucking slips and long. Where did this young girl get this lingerie from?
Probably how her mama's drawer.
Is that what they was dressing in their mama shit?
I've seen multiple girls bringing stuff in there that looked like they mama. Mm-hmm.
I would walk to, they were like, the door is open. I open the door and the girl is in a whole like panty and what they call that shit. What is that shit? I don't even know what to this day what it's called. My wife bought all that shit. She's like, what you think about it? I said, I'll just like you to be completely naked. I don't know why you bought all that shit. What is that shit? Is like a I don't even know what you call that shit. It's like it's panty and yeah, lingerie. Yeah, lingerie. Why you got all this shit on for me to take off? Just be naked. And that shit had all kind of fasteners and all. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, dog. I don't want to unsnap. And it was more than it was like bustiers and what is this shit? You got to snap all these buttons from her back. Corsets. I'm like, what is all this shit you got on?
So she never wore that stuff before y'all got married. She didn't wear.
No, I'm not talking about my wife. I'm talking about all the women that I used to listen. Maybe I'm old and ugly now. Maybe I don't have none of the remnants of.
Oh, you didn't buy it? She just bought it for herself and wore it for you?
Not my wife, just girls.
No, I'm just talking about the women.
Yeah, they would. I told a girl I want to come over your house tonight and watch Arsenio because Big Daddy Kane and somebody gonna be on, or Eric B. and Rakim is gonna be on Arsenio tonight, right? And I would get over there and they would be in fucking satin and silk shit and all this shit, and I'm sitting on the couch and they all inched up to me, and I'm like, and I'm just trying to watch Arsenio. I'm not trying to do nothing with you.
Shoot, I didn't go into the nasty store until I was like 38.
TMKC, I'm telling you my age when this is happening. 15,
that's
16,
they seen their parents doing it. That's
18,
or somebody in their life.
19, 20, 21. I got married. Me and my wife, I got her pregnant when I was 22 and she was 20. But up until that time, people would invite me over and they would be in lingerie and bustiers and I don't know all the different names of the shit.
I don't either. I'm sorry.
Camisoles and I'm like, what do you got all this? What is that for?
To look appealing to you.
They were already appealing. They were already beautiful and effervescent and everything else. All you did is gave me a fucking and listen, I never touched one of them.
That has a lingerie on?
Yeah. They start saying, I think he gay. Cause he came over my house and he didn't. Cause I said I'm coming to watch fucking Arsenio. I'm coming to watch, Mike Tyson fight. What are you dressed like that for?
Rufus, what you would have done in that situation?
Why'd you even go over a woman's house to watch that? Why you just didn't hang out with the dude?
Because I'm around niggas all day. I don't want to go to no nigga's house.
Oh.
I think I would rather have been around a female too, Nightish.
Yes, I like ladies.
But Nightish went around a female just to watch Arsenio Hall?
Yeah, hang out.
No. Here's the deal is though. I'm 51 and I'm on the mindset I get opportunities like that from where I am, anywhere in the country, but I'm also the mindset is everything I see may not be good for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you got D control.
Just because I go over to TMKC house and she says all this shit, I want TMKC to at least desire me. I don't want her just, listen, TMKT, I'm just not I'm not no whore. Just because you feel some kind of way, that doesn't mean I'm just going to throw myself at you.
But more desire you?
What?
You just said you want a woman
because you'll get denied, and that will be the end of whatever we were doing just because you came on to me. That's how I operate.
Rufus, what did you say? What did you say?
So you saying these women who you were talked to, I guess you said you coming over to watch on City Hall, you didn't know that they desired you?
No, listen. So one of them was
he just wanted to get straight to business. He didn't want no packaging.
No, I'm saying that he was trying to build a friendship. You were trying to build a friendship, right?
No. What did TMKC just say?
Oh, I said you just wanted to get straight to business. You didn't want no wrapping. You don't need no gift wrapping. You just gonna come and take it.
No, I wasn't. Listen. So, example, that girl I went to see Arsenio with, that was one of my partner's cousins. that he told me my cousin like you, man. She said, would you come over? I'm like, cool. And then I knew who she was. I'm like, cool. I'm not finna disrespect my partner and just go over there and be like, hey, bitch, her and rip her shit. I'm like, okay. I come over there when she opened the door, she's in some kind of like satin robe and a fucking what you call it again? Lingerie. And so
like
to
that?
me, I'm like,
She was ready for you.
Kids now. That's
So,
crazy.
Night, you didn't like that night? You didn't like her being in the lingerie for you? But you
no,
wanted to
she
sweat?
was bad, and she was listen, Ruthless. I was around killers when I was younger. I'm not finna just dog his cousin out when I already know. Listen, one night we're at they had they had opened a restaurant, and one of them niggas cousins, same age as me, not younger than me, same age as me, she just grabbed me and said, take me home right now. I said, okay, and I took her home, and like 7 niggas came up there and was like, what the fuck, nigga? I'm like, what you talking about? What you trying to do? I said, she grabbed me and said, take her home right now. She in my room, buck naked. They at my front door like, bam, 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 bam. Nigga. I'm like, what's going on? What the fuck is you doing? I'm like, what you mean? Why you they cussing her the fuck out, but she naked. They opened a new restaurant on
why they stalking her like that? Why they stalking her?
I don't know.
She probably was a slut if they all coming out like that. Shit. She already was wearing nasty clothes for you. I was like, it was my turn, nigga.
No, at the restaurant, she was in regular clothes, but she just grabbed me and said, take me home right now. So I took her, I left the place and took her home. And then probably about 15 minutes after she got naked, they was banging at my door. And I was like, what's going on? Her cousins. Her cousins.
And you answered it?
Yeah.
Why did you let her answer it?
I was at my home.
You was at her house.
No, I was at a restaurant that they was opening, and she grabbed me and said, take me home right now.
Oh,
Take
and then
her
after
to
you took
right
her home,
now.
you went to your house and the niggas
And I
came
took her
after
to
you.
my place. 15 minutes later, after we got to my place, she went in my room, took off all her clothes, and she was like, take me. And they came banging on her door. I thought it was a fucking police.
They were stalking her? That's weird. That's weird.
I mean, call it what you want to call it, but that happened. So now let's jump forward. This is another one of their cousins that I say I want to come watch the Arsenio Hall show because Big Daddy Kane is going to be on. That's another one of their cousins. I get there. She's in lingerie.
Okay, that's
Starting
normal.
to sound really weird, Nightish, because
No,
they obviously
TMKC.
know what their
Listen,
tendencies
TMKC, I'm likable.
are.
I'm
Family is acting
likable.
like whores? No.
When I came in the house before Arsenio came on, she was like, I saw you. I was at one of her cousins got caught up in that Loma Prieta earthquake. He got crushed on the Cypress freeway. I was at a funeral. I'm in a suit. She said, I saw you in that suit. She talking to me about a funeral when she's in this lingerie shit. And I'm listening to her. I'm like, I'm not finna attempt this twice because the first time I did it, 7 niggas was at the door banging on the door talking about, let our cousin up out of there like I was doing something to her versus she told me to take her home.
They said that the goons came after you.
The goons came after me. So then the next time when I go to watch Arsenio, when this was in the lingerie, I'm like, I'm not finna attempt that twice. But she was talking about, I saw you in that suit and blah, 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 blah. She said all this shit to me. I'm just trying to watch Arsenio. I'm not trying to do nothing. So then the next thing that was said, I think that nigga's gay because I try to throw myself at him and he didn't do nothing. And I'm like, well, I gotta be gay though.
Well, I'm just glad they don't say that about you no more 40, 50 years later.
Oh no, they damn sure don't say it about me now. But that shit back then, I was like, that's crazy. I'm just not trying to but then
I never got called gay for not wanting to have sex. I was called a prude, stuck up, think I'm better than everybody, kind of stuff, but never gay.
well, one of the dudes I used to be, so this is a different set of dudes. One of the dudes I used to be with, older sister, used to walk around me and all kind of like scantily clad shit and do whatever else. And she's like, she even said, like, why you not trying to fuck me? So you know what's crazy? They talk crazy like that. If I talk the same way, then I'm being what? Aggressive and what? So when I'm going into Eastmont Mall and going wherever else, saying like, "Is you coming up off of?" They talking the same kind of way to me too. I'm at my cousin's house on Fruitvale and Davis. They invite some girls over. The girl grabbed at me first. Then I started grabbing at her. So all this shit about, so Rufus, what did you do when you talk to women? You would go, "Hi, I really like you. I'd like to get to know you. What's your name and your phone number?" Would you say
I
it like
think
that?
that's so sweet. I like to get talked to like that.
Well, it's just situational. So not every situation is the same, right? So usually time I go up to, like, we used to go get girls' numbers. I'm like, I would say, I would ask them, "What's your name?" They'd be like, they tell me their name. I'm like, "Where you from? What city you from?"
It's square. Lame.
But it got
A lot of us like that kind of stuff.
Hey, I don't give a fuck what your name is. I say the same shit I used to say back then. Is you finna come up for it?
But everybody don't have the same style. Okay, I don't have to be like that.
Ruthless. I grew up
That ain't lame, nigga.
at
Fuck you talking about? I'm saying,
15
what's your name?
driving.
That's not lame,
I
nigga. Not lame, nigga.
driving
That's not lame,
Cadillacs.
nigga.
Okay, that
If
is
I ask
lame as hell. Lame as
if I'm
hell.
at,
I'm a funeral director and mortician. I get choosed on whenever I'm on a
no, you're
damn
not,
service.
nigga.
At
No, nigga.
51.
I
That's
said in the
lame.
mall. I said in the mall, right?
And that's anywhere I go. I drive a
Hold on, let me
semi
finish.
truck for a living,
Let me finish. If I'm at
and
the
I'm
mall,
choosed
Oh,
on
he be having them
anywhere I
water
go.
lizards all over the place. They just
No.
all you niggas
I hardly
Wait, 1 second. Quinn, you are not finna say that. You are for lot lizards. Lot lizards are for motherfuckers driving 16 wheelers and shit in fucking truck stops.
by prostitutes.
Ain't that what he said he do?
No.
I am. I drive a semi too, Nightish. That's why you don't see me on the panel. I train students, so I'm rarely at a truck stop. So I know that not to be true, but that do exist out here now.
So once
Just
again,
so you
when I
know.
was back to my
And
story,
I'm with Nightish. I ain't paying for no pussy.
When I was 15, 14, that's what I would say, right? And it got me a lot of girls.
Wait. You would say what? What would you say?
I would say, I walk up to them. I'd be like, different. Sometimes it was, "What's your name?" Sometimes it's, "Where you from?" or "What school you go to?" Because a lot of these girls went to different schools and stuff. And I would see them at the mall, or I'll see them at the video game place. And I will pull up and say, "What's good?" Like, this stuff like simple conversation. Wasn't, "Are you gonna get naked? You gonna give me some pussy?" None of that. I didn't say that. Right? Now, when I got older, when I started going to college parties and different things like that, then the conversation was right to it, right? You didn't really have to do all that. So, everything is situational. Every situation ain't the same. You ain't talking to the women. If you're at work and you got a woman that's digging you at your job site, you ain't gonna walk up and say, you'll come off the panty. No, you have a cordial conversation to get into whatever it is y'all want to do.
Okay.
I'm confused. This Mac Daddy shit, that shit ain't working every motherfucking time.
I didn't say nothing about Mac Daddy. I just
say
I got no game.
I just say I want some of that, and it's over.
No, you're not. You're lying. You're not saying it every situation.
You're bullshit.
Wait. Why wouldn't you?
Because
it's the truth.
Situation. It's situation.
Because that's what it's about.
If you meet a chick, let's say you meet a chick at you're at the grocery store. She's shopping. You shop at. You walk up to her. You don't be like, hey, take me through there. What you want? What's your name? She tell you her name, and you give her your name, and then y'all start a conversation. That's simple conversation one-on-one.
Ruthless. I got more summers behind me than I got in front of me. Would you agree with that?
I don't know, man. I don't believe y'all. I don't.
No, listen what I said. Let me ask it again. I got more summers behind me than I got in front of me. Would you agree with that?
More summers?
Yes.
Like that.
What I mean is that I'm not getting no younger. Life ain't. I'm not finna have more summers. I'm 56. I ain't got no motherfucking time to be fucking around. If I'm interested in TNT, I'm gonna tell her, listen, pack your shit up. If you serious, get your ass on a flight and let's make something happen. I'm not finna ask her, what's your real name? Let's get to know each other. How do you feel about me? What the fuck would I waste all that time for?
Now, Nidus. We didn't ask about feeling. That's something else. I said, you're not gonna want to know her name?
Right. I don't give a fuck what her name is. When I was younger, when I was 15, 16, and 17, I don't give a fuck what your name is. Is you going or not? Now, if you going, I can figure out what your name is. But first of all, are you going or not?
I don't believe you did that with every girl. I believe some girls you did it with, some girls you didn't.
My wife, the girl before her, the girl before that. Listen, I never dated in my life. If you was interested in me, what are we finna do? You know what I did do, Rufus? I would get a motel room. I would come to your house.
About you was living a lifestyle of partying. Okay, you was doing drugs and stuff like that. So you were, of course, you were meeting those women in those type of environments, but you weren't meeting women at the.
No, I wasn't. I was Rufus. I didn't get involved seriously into the life.
You told me about your life, Nidus. You told me what you used to do. You used to run the streets and do all these bad things, and so you lived a Pookie Ray Ray type of life.
Okay.
So okay, you were meeting those type of women, but if you're at a convention trying to work a business deal and there's attractive ladies looking at you,
I wasn't in no conventions. No, I wasn't in no conventions.
Okay, that's a different setting. That's a different place. Is what I'm saying, right?
You know. Hey, Rufus, you know where I was. I was in the projects. I was in the hood. I was on the spot. Yeah. I wasn't in no conventions and none of that shit. I'm at the mall. We getting faded before we even get to the mall. No, I wasn't in no conventions.
Right. So that's a different situation. So in the hood, of course, yeah. If I'm in the hood, I'm like, what's good? But if I'm at the mall or I'm at a convention or I'm at my place like a business, so I'm not walking up to the woman talking about, so are you coming up off that?
But that's what Rufus, that's what I'm saying to you. I got married young, so I'm talking about between the ages of 15 to 22.
Yeah, there's still a situation. If I'm in class, I meet a girl. A lot of girls I met, we were first day of school, we in the same class, and they're sitting behind me, and they might ask me, what's my name? Or whatever. If the teacher call her name, I'm like, what's up, such and such? And we have a conversation. And then
no, I was an asshole. No, I didn't do none of that. I'm in fucking 7th grade. Somebody looking at me, I'm like, what's up with you? What you mean? I mean, what's up with you? Then she come over and talk to me. I'm being aggressive.
Yeah, but I don't believe that guys didn't want to know girls' names. I just don't believe that.
I don't give a fuck what your name is you going or not? Maybe I don't remember your name. Rufus, to be honest with you, I don't remember some of them women that I banged names.
Well, once again, right? When we were talking, I don't think every man.
And to be honest, I didn't sleep with a whole lot of women, but some of them women I slept, I don't know what their fucking names was at all.
Okay, you can have one night stands. I'm not saying that ain't possible, but what I am saying is it's situational. If you went to college, I don't think you went to college.
I didn't.
I don't think you was involved.
No, I went to college later on.
Right?
I went to college when I was 37.
Right. So when you go to college and you meet a young woman, you're married though. But I'm just saying, if you're single and you meet a young woman you're interested in, you don't walk up to a girl in college like, so take me through there. Hey, what you coming off that? No, what's up?
Yes, you do. 90% of the time, it's gonna happen.
No,
that's all he's saying.
Listen, if I was single when I was in school, and even when I was married when I was in school, if a girl paid too much attention to me, the first thing I'm asking is, "What's up?" What you mean? I mean, what's up? Why are you like? I would think this is me though, Rufus. I would think, because this is the way I look at society. If somebody don't fuck with you, they wouldn't fuck with you. Period. Don't smile at me. Don't touch on me. Don't talk to me. That kind of thing. But if you up on, even when I was married, when I was in school, 2007, when girls would walk up to me, I would say, "I don't want to fuck you." There's like, I didn't even say that. Well, why are you all up on me like this? I would go to the lunchroom, and it was a girl, because girls used to like hang around me and shit. I would tell this group of girls, "I'm not fucking her. I don't want to fuck her." And they would be like, "What? Why are you saying that?" Because I might want to fuck one of y'all. So I want it to be known. I'm not fucking his bitches because his bitches are hanging around me. I'm just aggressive. I don't like no confusion to be had.
I'm not disputing that, but not want to know a girl's name. I just think you guys are capping.
Why? What's her name have anything to do with anything? Fuck that bitch name.
I don't know why it's got to be capped. Because what you fail to realize, that shit's still happening out here today.
I mean, I'm not saying that one night stands don't happen, but that's not an everyday occurrence. Sorry, it's just not happening like that. Most people are meeting people on a platonic level, and they go into a sexual level or a. If you say so. Prostitutes. If you dealing with prostitutes,
yeah,
if you go to strip,
they're not prostitutes.
Okay, so let me further that. If you want to say prostitute, aren't most women prostitutes? You paying some kind of way or another.
Yeah, I agree with that. But most women overvalue themselves and demand a lot of respect. So they're not letting you come up there talking about, are you coming up off that? They're gonna like you weird. And did you now the allegations?
You can if you want to.
Yeah, but it could call in 2026. It can get you investigated, right?
No, it won't. No, it won't.
It can.
Rufus, let me say this to you. They said I was drunk on somebody's panel the other day, and I was talking to the OG Top Cat, and he said something, and my response was that a woman pussy was ashy. Now, I apologized to her later on, and she said, "I already forgive you. You okay, you good." I just talk like this.
Yeah, but not in public and not in real life.
In life.
No, I ain't got you doing that. I ain't got you going to a grocery store talking about your pussy ass.
Shit.
And you apologize. And then you apologize. So therefore, obviously,
listen. Wait, Rufus, I'll apologize if it offends you. I'll apologize if it offends you. But this is the let's wait, Rufus. But what if it don't offend you?
But if you say your pussy ass is and you got to apologize, you've already.
Well, I apologize because everybody was like, "Oh, you did this horrible thing," and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "Okay, maybe." And then I went and talked to the person that I supposedly did this thing to, and that person said, "Oh, I already forgive you. That wasn't nothing. I know you was like tipsy and blah blah blah." She didn't give a fuck.
You know what these females be saying, Rufus? When I talk to them on the phone, it's like, "Oh Lord, I can't have you on speakerphone."
Now
then you're gonna talk privately. Yeah.
That's different. I'm talking about in public. There's a different situation.
Yeah. It's a given. You don't have a certain level of respect in public, but shit, even in public, you can say something to a female and she'll pick up, and as the old people say, she'll pick up where you're coming from.
That's the whole conversation, though. I'm not talking about on the phone, nigga. I know on the phone, once y'all get into it, y'all go certain places. Duh. I'm talking about when you meet a person in the mall, in some sort
In the mall, at a car show, at the
you're not
beach.
walking up to those. Ain't no nigga walking up to every woman he see in the setting and saying, "Come up off that." You coming up off that?
Wait, let me say it again. That's not. Let me say it again, Rufus, because you keep changing it. I says you coming up off of it. I didn't say you coming off of it. I'm asking her, is she coming up off of it?
You're not doing that in every situation.
Every situation.
Nah, you capping, Nightish.
Well, why wouldn't I?
I'm sorry,
Because
Rufus just cultured. He's cultured. He's never done any of this stuff.
First and foremost, you've been married for.
No, he acts the way he looks, so that's why he
You
ain't
was
never.
not coming up. You was not going up to the one while you were married. Talking about, are you coming up off that? So you've been married for.
When I was married, I never did it. But my wife, know how I talk. My wife is always grabbing me saying, but I'm gonna say this: she love when I talk like that.
Okay, but you weren't going up to women, that random women, talking about, and they looking at you, staring at you
Yeah,
while you're married.
not while I'm married. Not while I'm married. But this is what. Wait. But Rufus, this is how the conversation. Not while I was married. No, I never did it once while I was married. But women used to approach me while I was married, and my wife would literally say, "Damn, bitch, is you just gonna stare at him like that? Damn, bitch, you might as well just." Because that's how aggressive. How weak do you think these women are? You don't think these women is into this shit?
Like I said, it's situational. Now, if
No, it's not. No, it's not. Listen. Wait, Rufus. Wait 1 second, Rufus. Rufus, no, 1 second. No. No, listen to what I'm saying. Sin7 said in the chat is a cold fucking freak.
But that don't count.
Okay. Wait. The girl Chalk the other day is a cold fucking freak. You gonna walk up to her and say, wait 1 second. You gonna walk up to her and say, "Hi, how are you doing? My name is Ruthless Truth. I like to get to know you. What's your name?"
I mean, that's who sounds like that?
You, nigga. That's what you sound like you saying.
I said when I was 15, nigga.
No, I'm talking about now.
Now I'd be like, now how I talk to women is, "What's good? Bad bitch."
Oh man. Here we go.
What? That's what I'm saying.
Rufus, that was my point about Rufus. That was my point about more. No, Rufus, that was my point about more summers are behind me than are in front of me. I ain't got that much life to live to sit up and waste a bunch of fucking time. And listen, Sin7 It's nice to meet you, ma'am. How are you doing? My name is Nightish. Would you like to get to know each other? No, bitches, you coming up all for it.
Well, if I'm in a convention center at a business meeting and I'm talking and I meet a woman who's coming up to me, I don't say those things. I say different. I might have a different approach.
Okay, okay, cool. So no. 1 second, Rufus. So in a convention center and you're approaching blah blah, what would you say?
If she can be, I'm like, okay, you're looking professional, you're looking fly, I love it. You know, high turn me on. So where you from? Yeah, I'll say some shit like that.
I don't give a shit where that bitch is from. Is you going? Is you coming up off of?
No, I don't ask that question because I'm a little more confident, right? Well, if she's talking to me, I'm already know she's going. So therefore, once I get the number, it's just a matter of when I'm going to go pick her up. So I don't need to ask.
That aspect I can agree with. If you could have at least 3 to 5 minutes of conversation with a female, the possibility is there. I'm with you on that. Yeah. I can agree with that.
Are you coming up off of it? I already know she's coming up off of it.
Then that's going to be the next question after the 3 to 5 minutes.
No,
as long as that price is right.
No,
ain't nobody looking for you, Otis. Ain't nobody finna give you no motherfucking money.
I'll just leave.
You ain't going no motherfucking where. Cut it out.
I will agree with TMKC that there are women that will put it out there.
You're lying.
No, there's women that say that pay my bills, or where you taking me to?
And you should walk off. Then you should walk off.
Well, Nidus, you're speaking of a man who probably does not. That's not your style, but in 2026, this is the way of life, right? Dudes don't mind, right? Men don't mind paying for dinners. Dudes don't mind taking girls out to even flying them out, right? That's happening every day. Like guys are flying girls out. This is normal. It's a different time. It's a different place. And men got a lot of money, and they don't. Their money value, the value of their money to them is
the percent of men.
Right? So therefore, all you got to do.
Let me say this: 15% of men make $100,000, and if you make $100,000, you ain't flying shit out. If you're in New York, California, a bunch of places. If you make $150,000 a year, you ain't flying shit out. You're gonna be the top 12% to fly somebody out.
Nice. You can fly a girl out for $350 round trip.
I'm not okay. So it's $350 for the trip. Then what she want?
Huh?
It's three. So okay. So she gonna come fly to you for free. She don't get nothing. You just can play the 350, and that's it.
No, I've never done that.
No. Since you brought it up, you brought up the premise. I pay $350 for the trip. What do she want?
I'm gonna give it to you. So typically, dudes are flying girls out.
Okay.
For $350 round trip.
Okay.
So most of these guys are probably gonna take out to dinner, maybe buy her a gift or so, and maybe give her cash. And
that's not the question I asked. After you spend the $350 for the round trip, how much money does she want for flying out?
It varies from woman to woman.
I'm not finna spend no $350 to fly you out when there's bitches all around me. That's one. And if you want some money on top of the $350, nigga, use a trick for flying a bitch out in the first place.
So, Nidus, actually, the tricks are the winners, and the niggas in the relationships are losing.
Most men, if you talking about black men, 85% of black men cannot afford to fly her out. First of all,
let's have a conversation. I like this conversation. Did you know? And I'm gonna share this with you, right? Did you know the tricks are the winners? Because you know who's losing right now? The niggas who are married and their wives divorcing them and taking their money and the kids. Niggas who are in relationships at 98% failure rate, they're losing because they're investing a lot of money into these women and losing them in the end, right? Trick, he just knows he is what it is. There's no deception there. He's paying for the product he wants, and there is no strings attached. He's winning.
Rufus, I will stop playing this shit. Rufus, I will stop playing this shit right now and go get that motherfucking show with Pimpin' Ken and the Simp. The Simp say he winning, and Pimpin' Ken say, nigga, how? I love you. You paying me.
But now Pimpin' Ken had to leave Pimpin' because what happened? He didn't want to get the 15 to 25 years that he might have been facing. So Pimpin' Ken, he said, I had to, once they started giving out the 25 years, he had to walk away. Pimping is illegal, and they get ran through the most in the courtroom. So pimping is a thing.
Okay, I agree with you there. That's right. That's pimping and pandering. They locking them motherfuckers up forever. What does the simp get though?
The simp? Now simps are different, right? Simps are tricks.
Forget it. Fuck simp. What does the trick get though?
The trick gets the coochie. He gets the girl for whatever he wants from the woman, whatever he desires, right? He's paying for it. So
this wasn't what we was talking about, but since Rufus brought it up, let me go on ahead and get that clip.
I'm going to have this conversation. I just want to say this. The tricks are winning because at least they're not being deceived, right?
Yeah.
Men, look at this. Every man, when he's in a relationship, is going to pay them. He's paying for that woman. Indirectly, directly, however you want to look at it. And he's getting left at the end because she's cheating, or she's upgrading, or she just don't want you no more. He's losing.
Let me get some respect to the people that's supporting the channel. 1.27 seconds. Let me see.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Shout out to Keon for the Cash App. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But let's stop the show we looking at between. I'm gonna watch the show another day because I really enjoyed Tyranny and let me see what time. Yeah, I see. But I just want to stop this for 1 minute because Rufus just said, give me 1.27 seconds because we got to go over here for 1 second because of this shit that Rufus just said. Give me 1 second. Because he said the tricks is winning. Let's see if the tricks is really winning. Give me 1.27 seconds. Let's put this on the camera. Put this here on the camera. 1.27 seconds. I told you don't take me no time to get right to it.
I've seen this shit.
No, don't, Rufus. Let's go ahead and go with it. Let's go ahead and go with it. Now, let's listen.
Let's go with it.
I'm gonna get straight to the point, man. I'm trying to see what you need and what you want. And I'm after something, chasing something. You know what I'm saying? She pretty much know what I'm chasing. You know what I'm saying? Once I get what I need and what I want, we good. We own that. I'm tricky. I'm gonna pay the bill, light bill, water bill, gas bill, whatever she need. Put gas
alimony.
On the car. You know what I'm saying? Car break down, she gonna call Will. The trick comes to the rescue.
Real life street stars. I don't care what you need. Please, baby. Please, baby. Please.
Cool dude, man. R.I.P. Mr. Clint. And he used to always pick me up from school. And I kept wondering every time he stopped somewhere, he was getting favors done. And I was like, damn, how this keep happening? You know what I'm saying? And he told me, you got to do some tricking. I never heard of trick. I always heard about a pimp getting the money, but I never heard of a trick. And I would say, man, I want to be a trick. And see, tricking out the honey. You see what I'm saying? I ain't want to be a pimp. I don't need a woman to bring me the money. I got the money. You see what I'm saying? I'm the man with the master plan.
Do you feel that tricks get like a bad reputation?
Sometimes they do, but right now, making tricking great again is a movement. I just seen it all over. You see what I'm saying? So,
and that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Making trick great again. See what the color is?
Oh, yeah.
What is it? Black and red.
Black and red.
What color's my shoes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Bottom of new red bottom. Bottom of new red bottom.
We'll pay $4,500 for these motherfuckers, y'all.
Bottom of new red bottom.
The headmaster tricking, man.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? The
man.
pimping master tricking too, man.
Sound good.
Hey, listen. Which one, Rufus? Do you want the motherfucking red bottom shoes or you want the red hat?
I'm getting both. I'm getting the red bottoms.
Amen. Amen.
So I'm gonna tell you, but let me tell you that the pimps are losing because
wait. Before you go on, do you agree with what that fat man said? Do you believe in making tricking great again?
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna use that terminology.
Yeah.
But I would say this.
I'm gonna get off camera right now because everything they said after this are the words of the guests. It don't have nothing to do with tonight or the later.
So I'm gonna say this. But let me say this. The niggas in the relationships and marriages are losing. I'm sorry, they're losing. The tricks are winning because at least a trick understands that, okay, I'm gonna pay for this woman and she's gonna give me what I desire out of this. And there's no strings attached. Where the married men are paying the same price or more for the same with one woman, and he's getting left, getting cheated on, he getting his heart broke, he getting his kids taken from him, the courts, she's getting alimony, she's getting child support, and she's calling him a bitch ass nigga. So at women divorcing at 800,000 times a year, they're leaving the relationships at 98% rate, right? Which is most relationships are going to fail because women are leaving, but niggas is paying for that, right? Still, how is relationship niggas winning? How is marriage niggas winning? And most of them can't even be the bosses of their own homes. The women are running the homes. The females are running the marriages. So how is the trick losing? Is the trick? She can't go through my phone. She can't go. She can't ask me for my location. She ain't got no power. Right? I get what I want out the deal. She get now me. I'm not a trick.
Hey, no. I'm clipping this shit up, nigga. You just said everything just a minute ago. I'm making this in the shorts and everything. You said I was a nigga at the house winning, and you spent all this time talking about defending tricks. No, we can't do that.
No. But listen. Who? The question is, the women are saying they don't want them. They don't even like niggas. They get married because they're only going to marry you if you're going to take care of them, right? Which is, you're tricking on one woman, right? And this woman that you're tricking on, your wife, like you're trying to own her because she's my wife, right? But she's not your wife. Right?
Ruthless. That nigga said, "What color is that hat? Red and black." And then he put the bottom of his shoe up. That ended the whole conversation.
That was stupid because both of them got money. Who gives a fuck? Wherever you get your money from, where you get your money from. The trick got money. The pimp got money. Okay, what he's saying? But the pimp looking at 15 to 25. All right, he's looking at 15 to 25 years. A lot of homies is doing time for that pimping and pandering. 15 to 25 years. Trick, he going to work. He getting his money, whatever he's doing, and he's going and he's buying. He uses his money to leverage to get what he wants from the woman.
Okay, so what happened when the trick's exposed?
You always. What do you mean exposed? He's not exposed.
In a sting or what have you. What happens when a trick's exposed?
Tricking is legal.
He gonna get locked up like the pimp get locked up, but just a shorter time.
No. People who are
ruthless, they lock tricks up all the time.
Okay, so now we got two types of tricks, right? You got a prostitute who's on the Figueroa and she's calling her customer a trick, right?
Yeah.
So, but that's one style of tricking. What the guy with the big guy was talking, he's talking about another style. He's talking about a woman who has maybe 2 kids. She's struggling on the bills, and he comes in and says, "Look, for this, I'll have sex with you and deal with you from time to time. I'll pay your bills and all this stuff." Those are two different things. Those are two different type of situations.
It's
right?
the same thing, man.
No, they might be the same.
Only thing makes it different is the situation.
Okay, but everybody's paying for pussy, right? Because your wife, you paying for that. She ain't free, so you paying for her pussy too. Because women are not married.
We're not married.
The women are the married.
I don't think that Maurice is married, and I'm not married no more.
I'm just saying.
And if you're not my wife, I'm not giving you a plum nickel. You better bring some motherfucker.
Here's the deal. But here's the deal, Nidus. Here's what make married and tricking the same, because women are not catering to the men when they're married to them. I just had a conversation.
Women that don't like you won't do shit for you. Women that do like you will do all kind of shit you never even thought of her doing.
Okay, Nidus, that is a true story. But in 98% of all marriages, women don't even want to run their men's bathwater or dance sexy for them. None of that.
Because they don't like you.
But they're married to the guy, right? So he's He's tricking on them. He's paying their bill, mortgage, paying everything.
What's the number one thing to women? Because you like to say it's feelings, right?
Well, what's number one thing to women or about a woman?
You would say it's feelings, right?
What? Yeah, they're emotionally and what.
I would say that the number one thing to women is their survival instinct. If somebody came along and just started knocking niggas down, they're gonna go with the winning team to survive.
And part of their survival instinct is to sell a pussy.
Let's go with that. So that being the case, why the fuck are you walking up to them going, "Hi, my name is Ruthless Truth. I like to get to know you."
About when I was 15. I was 15. That's when I was 15.
Nigga, when I was 15, I wasn't walking up to nobody going, "Hi, my name is Nidus. I like to get to know you. Can we get to, be friends?" And no, bitches, you coming up off that shit.
Well, like I said, you can
listen. This is all I'm saying. Back then and even now, if you're not finna come up off of it, and that's exactly what a motherfucker want, all the rest of the discussions is pointless.
Move like a motherfucker. Because if free pussy out here, you can ruthless. You real life can go tell a broad with exactly what you want to do. No lies, no pun intended, and get exactly what you want.
So let's say you see a woman like Beyonce, right? Well established, bad bitch.
Wait, Rufus.
Them the ones that's going.
Rufus. It's women better than Beyonce and McDonald's.
Okay, but we're speaking of this type
women.
Of, right?
Well, no. It's women better than Beyonce at Home Depot.
And they're
fucking the manager of Home Depot. Why the fuck would I walk up to her and go, "Hi, Home Depot lady in your orange vest. My name is Nightish. Can I get to know your name and what's your number? Can we be friends?" No. Is you coming up off of it or not?
But men in Home Depot ain't doing that.
What you think the manager's saying to her?
Listen,
Rufus. Wait, Rufus. It's a bunch of women getting in limos and a motherfucker grabbing them by the back of their neck, pushing their face down to their dick.
Not at no Home Depot.
What do you mean?
Not no Home Depot. Home Depot niggas ain't putting nobody in limos. They just going to work. They meet a girl. They're playing a fucking game. They're validating her, catering to her, in hopes that she gives some of that coochie. That's what the average
the manager is giving her overtime and making sure she and still fucking. He ain't giving her no coin because he ain't got no money.
Is she late for work? He go clock her in on time.
That kind of shit. Yeah, that kind of shit.
But guess what?
She can come to work late and she can leave early, and he might give her a little bonus when she don't deserve it.
He's paying her bills. You know why? Because she can flip the script on him and put him in jail. She can bury him. She can say, "I was threatened," and it cost him his job, keep her job, and put that nigga in the district attorney's office. The fuck? So any guy who does that is stupid. Because she has leverage now.
That's what they're out here doing now.
That's what happened. That's what happened. We've seen it happen to multiple people, right? So once again,
so is Shannon broke now?
Well, she won. She got $15 million out the deal. So I don't think he's broke. But it cost him quite a bit.
Is he broke now? Right, and he's still making money, right? And he still got his show. He got Club Shay Shay. He got the show with Ocho Cinco, and he's still highly wanted. People still want to see a Club Shay Shay.
No, I'm not saying that he doesn't have a business. What I am saying is, Nightish, that
what I'm saying is that if I met TMKC in real life, I would say, "What's going on with you, girl?" And I would grab her by her hand and tell her to do a 360. And I'd say, "Is you coming up off of it?"
And if
she say that's disrespectful, no, I'm getting the fuck away from her.
But when does she lie? When she lie on you, that's possible too. Afterwards, 2 months ago he came over and I felt like I didn't know, and the police. Okay, go get him. It could be 2, 3, 6 months, a year. Don't matter. She could say I was scared. I didn't know how to say anything. So that's always an element.
Listen. Shout out to the queen of the lair. She's the queen of the lair, but stay in Kansas City, because if you was in Oakland, respectfully, ma'am, I would say what the fuck I'm gonna say. And if you're going, you going. If you're not, you're not. It is what it is.
Yeah, but the risk you're taking in 2026 with the Me Too movement and all these different
I don't give a fuck about none of that. I've been in jail before.
You're putting yourself in there. Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't, Nightish, but that's okay. Until it happens to you, then you deal with it then. But you keep coming up to women like that, they can file something in the court and happen.
Hey, listen, if you evil bitches, right. So if you evil bitches do that shit to me, fuck you and piss on you. All I said is A simple question. Is you coming up off of it? That's it.
Yeah,
simple.
No, but you're not doing that though because you're looking for a wife. So you're not even saying that.
So wait a minute. I'm supposed to look for a wife that ain't coming up off of it?
Eventually she will. She might not do it the first day.
Eventually.
Yeah. It's her body, her choice, right? You gonna make her? I mean, she might give you the first time.
Is you gonna come up off of it? Don't mean I'm gonna make you. I'm asking you if you are. If you're not gonna come up off of it, you just want to waste time and be around me, leaving a snail trail. Get the fuck on, kick rocks, agitate the motherfucking crowd.
Whoa! You say you courting though?
Yes, court means that I'm.
So how you waste your time then?
What I'm saying is that that's intentional. So we're not dating.
But you're fucking.
What?
You fucking important.
If she fucking, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So you're not waste. Y'all could not be compatible after you fucking, and she can still leave you, and you can still leave her, and still waste time.
She can get the fuck on you. She can get the fuck on.
So what are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. So you can either do it the
what
short
I'm
way
talking
or
about is this. If I'm dating intentional and we fuck and she didn't come and all of that, and she moved the fuck on, it was fun while it lasted. If you can't be with the one you love the one you with.
So Nidus, in my experience, most men who talk about that intentional or dating intentions, they play the long game. They never play the short game. And most guys who don't, most guys who don't want to get married. No, you playing a long game. You talking about getting married.
I'm 56. What do you mean long? I ain't got a whole lot. How many more years a black man that's overweight you think gonna live?
But you just said intentions. With intentions.
Yes.
Okay, she still has to say yes, Nidus.
She does.
Okay, then. So you can't guarantee no time it's going to get done.
Right. So if I say I'm dating with intentions and she believes in intentions, if that bitch get to hesitating but she playing games with my time, I ain't got that much time.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? If you're dating with intentions what? Just to fuck? Or are you trying to get married?
To be together. I'm very clear on what I'm saying. We together. We supposed to be getting married and all of this shit. What is the wait? Let's get past all of that. What is the confusion?
Well, she still wants to get. She says she's not marrying you for at least. She needs to get more time to get to know you.
That bitch ain't the boss of me. I'm the boss. Yes.
No.
She not.
Are you leaving her?
I'm the boss. Yes.
Well, then you're gonna die alone. Women are not getting married.
Well, that's okay. I'm willing. Listen, I've proven that I'm willing to do that.
Okay, so then.
Right.
Okay, so
she wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. No, Rufus. Let's stay right there. That's a perfect place. So she ain't finna, that's a perfect place where you just said. If she ain't finna come up off of it, what the fuck are we talking for?
She's gonna come off of it. She's coming off of it, but she's gonna come off of it when she gets to know you a little bit better.
Nah,
she's gonna save herself for you, Nightish.
Wait. No, it's not fair at all. She been fucking in when she get around me. I got to wait.
Well, maybe she was married to another guy and she divorced him.
I don't give no fucks. You are not a virgin. You are not a child. You're a grown ass woman. I'm a grown ass man. Is you coming up off of it or not? And if you not, it was nice to know you. Keep it motherfucking moving. Agitate the motherfucking gravel. What are you around me for? Just to annoy me?
So your intent is to fuck.
No, I didn't say that at all.
You just said if she's not coming off of it, you're done. So that means your intent is just to fuck her.
Why is she around me if she's not gonna come up off of it?
She didn't say she's not coming off of it, but you're saying you're trying to demand.
No, Rufus, see what you keep doing and talking about. She gonna press charges against me and all this other crazy shit. I'm like, press charges against me for what?
I'm saying there's a potential there. The potential is there. So most guys aren't saying that because they want to get to know the woman a little bit more because they want to see if they can catch any red flags.
You'll never know that other person.
Nice. I
I'm
think
just
he
saying.
just wants you to just. I just think.
Listen. I was with my wife. I told you I met her when I was 14. She was 12. I was with my wife, married to her 24 years. To this, I never. You never gonna completely know somebody. Never.
But fine. But
You
your
with her
intentions is
100 years. You ain't never gonna get to know what she do privately. If she's a
Right.
liar, if she's sneaking,
You're-
if she fucked her coworker, if them kids is all. You'll never get to know.
not as your intentions is just the fuck.
How you figure that?
Because you said everything is determined on what she said she don't give it up to you.
I didn't say that at all. I said I'm
You did.
on
You said-
approach. I said I'm
Come
on
off of what?
approach you. No, I said I'm gonna approach you asking, is you gonna come up off foot? Now, if you
And
need
she's
a
gonna
week, if you need a
and she's
month, if you need 3 months, okay, we'll wait the week, 3 months, and whatever else, and we can chop it up during that interim. But I'm not saying I want to date you. I'm saying I want you to be my wife. If you're saying that, okay, I understand you want me to be your wife, but if the dick game ain't good, is what TMKC keeps saying, and she don't feel some kind of way and she move on, it is what it is. But me as a man, I'm very decisive. I know exactly what I want.
Yeah, but you just said you're gonna walk her to her and say, "Are you coming up off that?" And she
Yeah,
was like,
yeah. I'm asking you, is you coming
you're
up off
gonna ask you- and then if she asks you what you mean, you're gonna walk away.
Oh, if she no, not if she asks me what I mean. I'm gonna say, are you fucking? Is you coming up off of the pussy? Is the vagina in play? Or are you talking about you gonna imprison a vagina and put a pistol next to it until I acquiesce whatever the fuck you talking about? That's what I ask her if she don't understand. I can be specific. I'm gonna put the pistol up next to the pussy and say I kill this shit, nigga. Unless you, yeah, bitch, if you do that, keep your pussy. Keep on moving. Agitate the motherfucking gravel. I'm talking about fucking on something.
Why does it go here, Rufus? What about if the female look good and her hygiene ain't up to par, or the fire ain't lit down there? You know what I mean? She ain't oiling like she's supposed to.
Yeah, she don't get wet. And she got a bad attitude.
So
fuck on.
I mean, in my opinion, if you the way Night is just pulling up, as you guys put up like that.
No, skip me. If she got a bad attitude in a wet ass spiderweb filled canal, it don't get wet, and she got an attitude, and she gonna make you wait.
She just said she gonna make you say if it's okay to make you wait. You said you'll wait to a week or 3 months. You said that.
If
So
she
just a
say
risk
she
take.
coming up off foot, and I can
And
see
then-
that, and I can see that it's okay to wait for it.
See, Rufus just trying to make you do like him, Nightish. He always tell them bros, I got the money for the pussy. Is you got enough pussy for the money?
No,
that's what he out there saying.
No, that's not what I do.
Shit. Pull that video up, Nightish, that you had of him.
What, Rufus?
Yes.
I don't
You
got
remember
it.
the video?
I don't got
You
it.
never seen me. That was that little video.
Shit.
And I was talking to my girl. That was
Don't
not a
call me
random
Shirley.
Yeah, I don't have it sitting around, but that was on Ashton channel.
Man.
But that was never on Read Maurice J. You trying to be funny. Oh, that's fine.
No, I
But
ain't.
that-
I'm being
first of all-
honest. I'm being
No,
honest.
you're not being honest. No, you're not
I'm being
honest.
honest.
When we're talking-
I know what
when
I
I'm
heard.
having-
At
Maurice,
2 or 3 o'clock in the
Maurice,
morning, I heard that
Maurice,
shit. I was like, ain't no way.
Maurice, when you're talking to a random woman you just met,
You
it's
didn't
different.
just meet her. You wait, Rufus.
No
You didn't
shit.
just meet her.
No shit. I'm talking about the conversation we're having now, though. We're talking about
He's
random
talking
women
about-
you just meeting.
Wait. Let's talk about the conversation we having.
Okay,
now.
then. We
That
Nighty
woman,
says,
she was
okay, welcome to
one
the-
second. One second.
Staring at him.
It's not about
That's
Nighty
about-
no more. That was about
You
Rufus.
ain't doing that.
No, Rufus. The conversation not about me no more. The conversation now is about Ruthless on Ashton channel trying to convince a bitch to be specific in what you want to do during the day so you don't waste your time when it comes down to getting the business. You knew her.
Yeah, I've been
Right.
fucking- I
That's
was
what we're
fucking
talking
her
about
for-
now.
I was fucking her, but I was fucking her though.
No,
Like
you
6
said she
months.
nope. This conversation was she fucked up your day because she was supposed to be in there at this time.
Right, but I'm saying is that was not a random chick I just met that day.
We agreeing with you. And what I'm saying is that what I'm saying to you is I don't even have to know the female. I don't even have to know the woman. I'm approaching her, asking her this very specific thing. I'm not trying to date you. I'm not trying to take you any restaurants. Do you want to be in a relationship? You do want to be in a relationship? Cool. Are you coming up off of it? What you mean? Are you fucking or no? Are you trying to be in a relationship with me and make me wait and go through all this bullshit when you've been fucking?
You just said you wait.
Yeah. A certain amount of time. Yeah, that's
You just said that. Okay, then. You said you wait.
I agree with you, but my initial conversation is, are you coming up off of it?
So let's say it's Kendra G. She thinks you're hot.
Yeah.
She's looking at you. You looking at her. So you walking up to Kendra G and be like, are you coming up off that?
Yes.
I doubt that. I highly seriously think you won't. I don't think you'll do that.
Yes, for sure.
Because who she is, Kendra G, to me, is a bad example.
Yeah, because that woman wearing a wig and makeup, and well, you may think she's an average lady, honestly. She average. I think Kendra is like a 6, a 5.
It's not a looks. It's about her, the way her respect to her. She's not. If you
I
say
don't give a that's her thing. I don't got shit to do with me. Is you coming up off of it or not? Yeah. Is you coming up off of it or not?
You're not doing that.
I don't give a fuck if you Kendra G, Beyonce, Rihanna, whoever the fuck you are. Is you coming up off of it?
I don't think you're saying that. If Michelle Obama was over there staring at you.
Wait. So Rufus, if I'm not saying that, what am I saying?
How you doing, Kendra G?
Hello, darling. I would love to get to know you. What is your name?
You know who she is. She's Kendra G. So you're gonna be like, hey, what's up, Kendra? I enjoy your shows. Blah blah blah. Y'all gonna have a conversation.
Okay, so she's nigga. Listen, she's a YouTuber and I'm a YouTuber. What are we saying?
Just having a conversation, a normal conversation, and then eventually,
right. Is you coming up off of it?
Like, oh, Nidus, would you like to go? You're gonna be like, would you like to go chill on my house or Netflix and chill?
Is you coming off of it?
You ain't saying that. You ain't saying that, Nidus.
For sure.
You ain't saying that. You're not saying that.
For sure.
I'm betting against that. I'm betting against that. And Maurice ain't saying that shit either.
You lied ass. I'm
Maurice ain't
definitely saying it. I'm definitely saying it.
No, you're not.
I'm definitely saying it.
No, you're not. You ain't said to every woman you ever met.
Okay, Rufus. Okay, let's accept what you're saying. What would you say to Kendra G?
If I wanted her?
Yes.
I'm like, what's good? I love your shows. You flies and motherfucker.
She gonna laugh and block you. You love her shows. No. You go, one second. I'll mute up after this. I'm gonna mute up after this. You're gonna walk up to her and say you love her shows?
Yeah, I love your little dating shows. They're funny to me.
Let me mute up.
Man,
then I'm like, that you look good in that outfit, man. That outfit, whatever color she got on, look good. You looking like a bad bitch. What's good? Damn. Let's link up. Let's link.
What would you think she'd say? What would you think she'd say?
I don't know. I'm shooting my shot though. If I wanted her, I don't want Kendra G, but if I wanted her, that's what I would say.
You know, most females, you use that word you just used, that bitch word, it's a no-go, right?
Bitch? Oh man, I get a lot of bad bitch. I get a lot of great response. Oh man, you just wouldn't believe. I'm like bad bitch. Now if you say, but it's how you say it. It's how the timing of it. The gestures, the swag. I put a lot of emphasis.
It's like, nothing swag about calling a female a bad bitch because you're talking like them. They call each other. They call each other bad bitches.
I call every girl I ever fucking meet a bad bitch. and I'm fucking quite a bit of women here, sir. So I just want to.
Oh yeah, we clear. We clear on that.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm not even. That's my number one go-to.
That
Number one
worked for
go-to.
you.
I don't care who you are. I don't care if it's Beyonce. I'm like, damn, you a bad bitch.
Just know you ain't the only one fucking a bunch of women now.
So you spending money with women, and how do you talk to them?
He called them a bad bitch. He just said. He said they all bad
no
bitches.
different. Bad bitch. What's up? Ooh, damn. How you doing?
Okay,
Bad
so you
bitch.
spend money with them, and you let them know you's a bad bitch.
I tell that before I spend money with them.
So what's crazy about is you coming up off of it?
Because that's a direct ask. I would ask
Damn,
women
how
like
does
that.
it go? Wait a minute. Bad bitch, you know, some money is more disrespectful than you coming up off of it.
Well, I'm not just walking up saying let me spend money. I'm not doing that.
Right, you walking
No,
up to establish that they're clearly whores. Once you
Right.
establish that they're whores, you negotiate a price. I understand that. And what I'm saying
Yes,
is, I walk up to them and be like, is you coming up off of it? They can say, oh, I'm a prostitute. I'm a whore. I don't just,
Nice. You're not letting me finish. I'm saying is I walk up to them. Sometimes they walk up to me. I get women come up to me be like, damn,
yeah,
what's good? Sometimes they tell me, damn, you fine, and I'm like, a bad bitch. They just laugh and they kind of blush a little bit. And they pull them digits up in there, text them like, well, I'm pull up. Yeah, pull up. Yeah, I don't talk about no money. I don't talk about no money. I'm sticking to the program. Now we may go out to dinner, or we might just go to
for
my
what?
crib, or we might go.
Wait. Go out to dinner for what?
We might go out to dinner because we want to have a conversation.
Well, what was that first part about?
The first part was just an introduction.
You see what I'm saying? It's an introduction part. It's a dinner part.
Hold on. My closing rate
before we get to what we get to.
Whoa. My closing rate is at 98%. What you talking about, nigga? The fuck? My closing rate is at 98%. I'm happy with that. I don't know what the fuck everybody else talking about. My closing rate is successful. As long as I close the deal.
Listen, shout out to the shout outs, man. Ruthless said he got you young bitches giving him bread, and you can't play games with him because he'll run up on you. Just keep it a thou wow. Listen to what's being said. Don't say a word about it.
Can we finish our conversation?
Ruthless said he on these hoes' head, and if you niggas get out, he gonna slap you on yours.
Hey,
with
can
the
we have that
Ruger
conversation?
or the AK? I don't know. Something violent and big.
Can we finish the conversation about
I want to get back to fucking tyranny. I don't want to hear this trick talk no more. Let me see.
Okay.
I just like the bitches and nigga, shut the fuck up. Nobody care what your fat ass like. And then you got Rufus on here saying, you hear what he said? Yeah, I did hear what he said. He should be embarrassed about it himself. I'm finna tell a pimping about this.
And this is the crazy part about this, right? That you say that, Nightish.
Oh shit.
Men are. Why are men so judgmental
on camera
about a man doing what he wants to do with his money?
There we go. Then we'll get back to tyranny and just back on.
It's funny because it is good. Don't sound good. It is good. These motherfuckers feel good, man. These motherfuckers feel good. Will, thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. You see where your money went, Will?
They look nice. So they look very nice.
So let me go back to you because it's always like, you watch a movie like Friday, you see Miss Parker. Hey, Miss Parker. You look at that and be like, I could just buy that, huh?
Yeah. Quick, fast, and hurry.
In a hurry. Skip all the bullshit.
Yeah, man, you got time to do that. Talking is wasting time. You see what I'm saying? That's why I couldn't ever be a pimp. I ain't got time to do no talking.
So let me ask you, what's the most you done spent on some honey?
I went to a place one time, I spent like $7,500 for like 1 hour.
Oh my God. What place was this? Hey, how you think I rented that private jet? That nigga just gave me $7,500. This is one of my personal customers, man. I love this nigga, man. Y'all laughing, but I love this nigga. I would be shit without him. He absolutely right.
Right.
So, do you ever, after you've spent that money, look at yourself in the mirror and feel away?
Nah, I feel good because I feel like this at the end of the day, when I die, I feel like I can think about that. I don't think about no shoes and clothes. You know what I'm saying? I don't wear that. That's why they call him, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Chief Empty Palms. You see what I'm saying? That's what Pimp McKinney is. The palms stay empty. I'm going to give it to him or I can cut it off one way or another, man. You know, tricking is a way of life, man. If you ain't tricking, you ain't fucking. It's just simple as that. Nobody want no broke nigga, man. So I feel happy when I trick. When I finish tricking, I'm happy.
So, you know, Pimp McKinney has mastered the art of conversation while you have virtually none. Don't you feel like instead of spending your money, you should up your conversation?
No, that's a waste of time. I can go to a female, I'm like, what you need? Most of the time, their light bill need to be paid. Half the time, if I get the gas bill paid, it's on. And I'm talking about the car and the gas in your car. I catch them at the gas station all the time, man. Getting $5, I put the 50 in there and it's over with.
Oh man! So you catch them, see what they're putting in there? 5. Oh,
all day long. That's my tactic.
That's a tricking game right there. That's some tricking game for your ass.
I got to do it that way.
What's the?
I can't listen no more.
So here's the question I have for you, men.
First of all, he said tricking is the new way of life. Tricking is a new way of life. Do you agree with that?
It's the old way of life. Old man were tricking back in the grandpa was giving a check to
No, he's not an old man. That man is that man is in his late 20s, early 30s. So he's talking about right now. Right now, because Gucci just got out of what's the name? Pooh Shiesty just got out of jail. Big 30s feeling brave because Pooh Shiesty is. Do you believe what that caption is saying?
What caption?
Of tricking is winning. Tricking is a way of life. You heard what he just said.
I agree with that. If it makes him happy.
Okay.
And now context.
So your mindset is
if this question I have for you, I have a question for you. I have a question for you.
Your mindset is whatever man think it.
I have a question for you.
I'm listening.
Is pedestalizing women a way of life?
Is pedestalizing women a way of life? I believe it is for a minority of men.
No, majority of men pedestalize women.
Then them niggas is goofy and they the problem.
Sharon, Brownsville, we got
then
a big group of these.
Niggas is goofy and they're the problem.
And guess what? So, United, okay, thank you. So you saying pedestalize women is not the way of life?
At all, no.
So what would you call marrying a woman?
It's not pedestalizing them. That's
what
you. That's you becoming one. You become a union.
Well, women ain't talking about that shit. They talking about your money is our
Then
money,
if
my
that's
money is
what
my
they're
money.
talking about, they shouldn't be married.
But this is what they've been doing forever, right? Since before in the 60s, right? Women would never really spent their money on their men. Men has always been taking care of women since the beginning of time.
Yeah. Fuck around
Right?
and find out.
Right?
Yeah, fuck around.
So
Fuck around and find out. Yeah.
So most men are beta and they worship and pedestalize women, and this is why they want to marry them, because they worship the ground they walk on. Women are not catering to men. Men are saying women are the prize. Women are saying they're the prize. If the man is saying the woman is the prize, and the woman says she's the prize, is that pedestalization at the highest level? Exactly. So therefore, when you calling somebody a trick and you're pedestalizing, that's
I'm not calling them a trick. They're calling themselves a trick.
No,
I just
what I'm
look
saying
at
is
Facebook.
pedestalizing women is a form of tricking. You're
Right.
tricking. If you're pedestalizing women, you're tricking.
So if I'm not giving a bitch a plum nickel or a silver dollar, what money is she getting from me?
If you're worshiping and you let her be the boss,
None.
If she's being the boss, then she's
None
boss.
at all. None
Okay,
at
okay.
all.
But
And
hold
if
up,
you
United.
go to a room,
United. lavish rugs and shit. No, listen. No, 1 second, brother. When you go to a room with lavish chairs and rugs and monitors and everything else, who knows what the amount of money you spent? But believe me, Charleston White didn't spend a dime. Shit, he spent $5,000 on pussy. He said it on his live. But anyway, right?
Charleston White.
Yeah, he said it on a Kick Live.
Okay.
He said they asked him how much he spent on pussy. He said like $5 million. Them niggas at the money at the top, they spend all them niggas spending money on pussy. Period. Niggas getting money, they spend. They don't care. Niggas.
Hey, listen, I didn't know.
Making over 6 figures a year. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dirk. All them niggas is football players, basketball players. All them niggas spending money on Brittany Renner. Remember her boyfriend? Yeah.
Well, listen,
said, you got your girl.
You into that freaky shit, then you into that freaky shit.
What freaky shit?
Brittany Renner.
Well, I'm just saying she I'm just saying she tricked that nigga out of his money.
She didn't trick him out of nothing. That nigga wanted to go. That's a hoe right there. And you said you meet this hoe, say, listen, my name is Ruthless Truth. It's like nice to meet you. I was thinking, would you partake in giving me some of your vagina?
Who says that though? Who said? Why you talking?
You just said that.
Nobody knows I talk like that.
I literally be like, is you coming up off of it, Brittany? I saw how you was grinding all over Charleston White. So you throw that thing around in a circle.
You couldn't now she's a gold digger, so there's no way you would be able to even have a conversation with her because you guys would not. It wouldn't even happen. But
you would be able to have a conversation. You would be able to have. Okay, so you would be able to have a conversation with that elite gold digger.
The type of conversation I would have with her.
No. Do you believe you could have a conversation with her? Because I think she got to go to the discount market because how she keeps fumbling the bag. Kevin Gates did this, and I was just this. Now I'm Erykah Badu. Now I got big ass suits on. Come on, chick, you coming off crazy.
And they got to do to pick her up right away. She's already got a new man already doing
the motherfucking shout outs.
So once
again,
you
got to say about the men?
Most men. 99.9% of men.
About the men.
99.9% of men are tricks. Because 99% men are paying the mortgages for these women to have lifestyles. Whether you're married or in a relationship or situationship, 99.9% niggas is paying the mortgages, nigga. And they paying for all those dates and Disneyland trips.
And they stupid than a motherfucker. You paying for
that's 99% of men.
So
that's 99% of men.
You paying for a mortgage that motherfuckers and ran through that bitch.
Niggas don't care about that.
Brittany, right? Cool. So you paying a mortgage for a Brittany Renner is crazy work.
See.
Let's hit the people that support the channel. Let's hit them with this one right here.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Fetty, the dough, Buddha, Scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Shout out to Stan Autry for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, we just have a difference of opinion, Ruthless.
No, I'm not. I
think as a adult, you don't have to pussyfoot around and talk indirectly and whatever else. And you might as well be the man you're going to be when you're with her, and then instead of teaching her some goofy in a different man wants to get with her.
I just told you what I said. I say bad bitch. I don't know what you're talking about. But we're talking about 99% of the nine.
Right, but see, I didn't call nobody a bitch at all. All I said was, is you gonna come up off of it?
Yeah, but I just don't.
I didn't call her a whore, a bitch, or anything. Is you coming up off that motherfucker?
You definitely calling her sex objectifying her.
I'm not calling her nothing. I'm finna give her this dick too. So if I'm calling her that, I'm calling myself it.
But you're objectifying.
Fair exchange is not a robbery, and is you coming up off of it. That is not no diss. I didn't say this. Is you is not a bad word. Coming is not a bad word.
Off
of it is not a bad word.
If it works for you, if this has been successful for you, fine. If you're married already again, fine, right? But until then, the average man ain't saying that. That's what I'm telling you, right? It just
Well,
on a
that
day-to-day
nigga's
basis.
lame then.
That's all
So
I'm
let
saying.
me
Thank you,
understand.
Nighters. Thank you.
Wait. So you finna buy bottles and sit up in the club and throw money and let off sparklers and leave up out that bitch with nothing at all? You're not finna. First of all, I don't know why you spending money and throw. You say a Brittany Renner is a freak. So she gonna be a freak with me. I'm gonna say put my face on her Brittany Renner body and let her do. Why the fuck would I let her get around me and then all of a sudden be wholesome?
If even a woman of that stature, who's a known 304,
yes,
she's what you call the elite. So she's gonna be looking at. Nice, you're not putting up in that nice, or the conversation's never going to happen. But when you're talking more so on, let's go with the more street level, Bonquisha, Shaniqua, them type, right? That's where that would be the only access.
So you are offended. So you're offended when I talk about niggas tricking, and then I gotta be with Bonquisha and Precious and everything, right?
Well, no, I didn't say you have to be with them. I didn't say no. They actually like.
You said that's what's around me, so that's my choices.
No. I said that's the access. Yeah, you can't access.
Same thing.
Brittany Renner. No, I don't even have access to her.
So I put a picture up. Why couldn't you leave the picture the way it was and let these women know the night is on display? Throw your coochie pics and whatever else on his IG. What is all this other crazy shit?
No, you can do it.
It will mess with you, and you ain't got to.
I would tell you this.
So I'm asking you. I'm asking you because you say you're more in tune with what they want nowadays.
Women,
I know for a fact. I bought 3 pounds of chicken for $9. But you know something more than I know. Go ahead, sir.
But I do agree. With you, Nightish. I do agree with you that men should start being more direct.
I think they should have been more. I think they should have been more direct the whole time.
Because women are being direct in what they want.
And a motherfucker. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Gotta have a J-O-B if you wanna be with me.
I agree with that premise that because I did a live on this
like you done for me lately.
That men need to start speaking their truth. And so that's why I do agree with you at. I just know that most men ain't gonna do that because
you know them songs I'm singing from the 80s, all right? That's damn near 40 years ago.
Yeah. But most men don't have that confidence. Most men ain't got access to even say that. Right? They got a lot of men got to leave with their women.
And that's the problem.
They got to leave with their women. There's no choice.
The fact that most men ain't willing to stand on shit is the problem. Thank you, Rufus.
Yes, there is standing on principle. They're standing on what men's value. Part of a man's value is his economic success.
It's tricking.
You ain't got no choice.
Right. So a part of a man's value, and what you want to tell these young babies is a part of your value is tricking on a bitch you know is fucking your brother.
Nightish. Women are looking for providers. They're not looking to provide.
I don't think they are looking for providers.
They're looking for providers. They look for niggas.
They looking for anything they can get.
And said, if you can't make her come, she didn't say shit about providing. She said everything about coming though.
You better be providing that good dick, nigga. And then she did say you better be paying a bill. She said that too.
If I gotta make a bitch come and pay a bill, I'll pass.
She said also you gotta be paying for something. That's what.
Right. If I gotta spend more than 20 minutes trying to make you come and pay a bill, I'll pass. Keep your pussy.
So once again, most women are gold diggers. Period. There's nothing you gonna get around that. They're looking for providers. They're not looking to provide.
You know how many women is buying fucking Go-Gurts and PlayStations for young niggas and talking about, son, can you lift up my thigh because my hip is about to go out of place?
No, that ain't happening. That's a cougar woman you talking about? That's less than 1%. 0.1, 0.1.
You keep making excuses for these motherfuckers. I'm just saying, man.
You're talking about a cougar one bitch who's rich. You talking about a rich cougar bitch who's 70 years old with one leg. She's 0.1% of the population. These women they're not everywhere.
They don't have to be everywhere, but wherever they are, motherfuckers keep finding them.
I do agree that there are some alpha females that are on the market that will take a house husband 2026. But they're gonna tell you, nigga, get the car keys, you better jump, you better not miss a beat, nigga.
Wait,
you
1
need to
second.
act like they bitch.
Wait 1 second. We gotta respect the people that support the channel. I've been sent a telecommunication, and I gotta, acknowledge this telecommunication. So let's go over here to this great wall here. Hit this great button right here.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough. Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Okay, so from the lost files, we got to pull up this because thank you to Anonymous for sending the bread to play this clip. Let's grab this clip right quick. Share the screen. And it is right here. Let's make sure we pull this up. And let's full screen it. Volume is on. Let's play.
What the fuck you got? Ruthless, don't even be preaching no black shit no more. If niggas can't get along, if the women are just the way they are, and all of this and all of that, Ruthless, you ain't got no business talking no more black shit no more. You just leave it as an individual.
You know the thing, right?
You got 18 letters, nigga. You need 19, nigga.
hey, Ruthless. You know the thing.
You see that Ruthless? He want to take your black card and you tell the truth out there in the middle of the street.
Oh, I don't care about that. The work gonna always speak for itself. But dig this here. So for anybody that's saying, "Oh, we moving out the hood because of whoopty woo," guess what? You're moving to the suburbs, and guess who's right behind you?
Right.
Your cousins.
Right.
They out there. And guess what? They finna cut them bus lines that run to the suburbs too. So them niggas gonna be stuck right there with you with your 30-year mortgage in the suburbs. Your nice, pristine, white picket fence house in the suburbs. Yeah.
Just when you thought you was getting away.
They gentrifying and they in the communities that y'all say is trash. Yeah, they building those up and selling those homes for $1 million a pop at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at Cabrini Green. Look at Cabrini Green today.
Man,
ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Like all of them niggas that done died in them motherfucking buildings, sniping and motherfucking gang wars and all of this other shit. And now this all of these niggas that done died in these motherfucking buildings, you need to tell me
you don't even recognize them no more.
And then made fucking $1 million condos over here. Ain't that a motherfucker? Ain't that a motherfucker, man?
Yep. I don't even recognize it no more. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even recognize it no more, man. Yeah, the suburbs ain't no better. And for all you southern niggas, there's a reverse migration. So everybody from the Midwest is coming down south with that bullshit.
And you can't escape the shit.
Where the fuck is the clip at? How long is this bitch?
Okay, and then I'm asking you, do I come? I'm coming. You're not answering your phone. You're the one doing all this shit.
Okay.
How you are? That's how you think.
Ruthless on the pay phone.
We got to the south.
Doesn't matter. You know my name.
They get in line too.
They in Dallas, they in Houston, and they in Atlanta. In that order.
All the fucking time.
And they in Memphis too.
Say some shit like that.
Wait, what you say?
Because not how me and you roll.
Wait, Rufus, who you talking to? You
I mean,
talking
just
to
letting me know how you are. That's how you think.
Rufus on the payphone.
He gotta be.
Then on that rotary phone.
Well, for what reason? But to me, it's not my name, though. Yeah, because you be doing this dumb shit right here.
Get in check, Ruthless.
You told me
Get in
6
check.
o'clock. You changed it to 9 o'clock. You changed it to 10 o'clock. Okay. And then you're not asking me, do I come? I'm coming, you're not answering your phone. You're the one doing all this shit. Because you're probably with your friends hanging out having a good time right now. You said you're on your way home. You didn't communicate that to me. You said, hey, they're gonna be late. I'm doing something, I have something to do. You told me at 3 o'clock you're busy.
I see what this nigga
Okay.
be mad at.
Hey, Kevin. You're gonna answer me for like 4 hours. Then you say 9 o'clock, you change again. So I'm just saying, if you got your business, handle your business. But don't. When I called you, I said, look, I'll just see you tomorrow because I understood you might have got busy.
No, now you understandable.
Listen.
I don't know why you're.
Is motherfuckers in this space messy or no? Anonymous said, play this clip. They went and found the fucking clip so they can make. Shout out to the shout outs, man. Hey, man, say, man. Ruthless. Listen, I love you, brother. I don't know why that man went out of his way to send me that clip.
okay.
But shout out to Anonymous. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate it and all of the shit. Go ahead, Ruthless.
Yeah, that's all good. Shit, I don't care. That don't bother me. What that? I don't care about that shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the big deal is. I didn't see anything there that was.
Big deal is you coming up off of it or not? Not if you said you was gonna come up off of it at 10, and I'm calling you and you ain't. No, you coming up off of it or not?
No, that was something else.
And my point was, obviously, she wasn't coming up off of it.
Exactly.
No. We weren't talking about
exactamundo.
We weren't talking about sex though. We were just talking about other. I've been messing with her for like 6 months.
No, Rufus. I'm not Rufus. You my brother. I would never sit up here and try to I'm just saying that it's about clear lines of communication when it comes to us as an adult. And that my thing about is more someone's behind me than in front of me is that I'm 56. Niggas don't get that old. What they say, we got 60 years old, 70 years old. I'm not finna tell a bitch, I like to get to know you. No, is you coming up off of it.
And me, Rufus, guess what? At 6 o'clock, when that play didn't pull off, guess what? It wouldn't have been no phone call, none of that. You would have never heard from me again.
But I don't understand what that means.
That's what I said. At 6 o'clock, at the appointed time and date, we supposed to link to whatever the situation may have been, or could have been, or would have been. Guess what, sir?
So you gonna tell
Guess
me?
what? Gone out the door. Bye. Won't ever see you no more.
So you never had to work out through problems in a relationship?
Yes, I have. But you know what? I am of the age where say what now?
Every time y'all have a problem, you leave her? Are you
saying no? If the situation warrant leaving to diffuse the situation or what have you, but most of the time I just leave. I don't put up with nobody's shit.
Yeah, it's just easier. It's just easier, and listen, Rufus. It's just easier. It's more. No, Rufus. I was married. We're talking about women we dating. Yeah, if I'm dating you, it was nice to know you. Yeah, I'm not going to stress myself out.
So once again, right? When we sit up here and act like you can't work through this, everything's going to be perfect all the way through the fucking process.
That's not what we said. That's not what we said. That's not what we said.
What you're saying, Night is you're saying if she fuck up one time, you're leaving.
That's your solution.
Out of here.
Wife, not my wife, but a bitch I'm fucking with. Yeah, fuck you,
Out of
bitch.
here. Out of here.
So
Real life.
Once again, we okay for the people who don't got wives or they're in relationships.
I would tell them leave no room for error.
So once again, right, doesn't mean that we still can't work through our miscommunications.
But why are we working through it?
Because maybe she got some good pussy. I don't know. Shit.
Oh
It's
shit!
plenty
That's
of good pussy out here, ain't it?
crazy shit I ever heard in my life.
What, nigga? Are you serious?
That's crazy. I'm serious. Oh, you gotta understand.
Wait,
I'm from the
Are
South.
you telling me?
Older men raised me, and guess what? Everything that they put into me, it works for me today. Ruthless. Listen to me. Just listen to me. Please listen to me. I am not married, but I drive a vehicle that's worth $175,000. That's one career. A semi that produces $150,000 salary for me. I do have a life.
You don't have a fucking life. Understandable.
How? I'm 51 years old with a 5-year-old little girl. So you tell me what I got going on. Tell me what I got going on.
Wait, Rufus, that's unfair. That's unfair. He does have a life. And that's unfair. No, Rufus, we gotta be fair. No, we get
Nigga, you out of your mind.
He's buying a prostitute at the truck stop.
You're lying ass.
I just sent my
fiance on about her goddamn business. You know why? I'll tell you why. She decided to tell me, I think you're staying away from home a little too long. I live alone.
Yeah.
All right. So guess what? You gonna tell me because you miss me that much. I'm providing, I'm producing, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, but you miss me.
It's not true. Your fiance. Wait, see, I don't like when they do that in this space. His fiance is not as strong. No, that's not tricking.
Yes,
I don't like when y'all do that.
Yes, it is.
Tricking is to a bitch that is not.
You can't play the rules. You can't change the rules for him like this. No, you can't make the rules. You tricking is when you're
wrong.
Who don't make the rules? Who don't make the rules?
You are wrong. That woman is your feet. No, you're wrong. Rufus. No. You're wrong, sir. You're not going to marry none of them. Rufus, you're not going to marry none of them women.
He didn't marry her. He didn't marry her.
He was about to though, but he was a. What does fiance mean? What does fiance mean?
Ruthless. I was so cold about it. I said, "Don't do this."
Let me ask you. Fiance is maybe not a wife. It's not a wife though.
Let me tell you what I did. She still got my ring. She can have it. Don't care nothing about it. You did what I asked you not to do, and then guess what? That's the end of it. No more conversation about it. I'll miss you, but I'll miss you. It's better to see you. It's better to see you going than coming.
And listen, Rufus. No, Rufus. That's Rufus. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. That's a solid man. That's Rufus. One second. No, it's not. A fiance is a committed relationship. A woman that's about to be your wife. If a woman is about to be my wife, I damn sure would spend money on her. That's a commitment.
What you supposed to do?
No.
What you supposed
to do? Let me ask you the question. What if? Can you prove that she wasn't being deceitful?
No, the relationship didn't end because somebody was being deceptive.
So watch this, Maurice. If she's being deceitful,
you did one thing that I asked you not to do. You did one thing.
Follow me,
I don't care what you do. I drive a truck.
Follow me, Maurice. If she's being deceitful, nigga, you're tricking. The only way, right? Because guess what?
Somebody's being petty. 1 second, y'all.
She's not yours, and if she leaves you,
if she's not, Rufus.
No.
She didn't leave. She did not leave. He sent her. No, Rufus. See, we want to have one-sided conversations. If she's his fiance and they're in the potential to be married, and then fuck it, man. I don't want to.
So here's what I say. I'm gonna show you how. Let me show you how I left her. I left professionally. I simply said to her, over time, I see that you just refuse to do what I asked you to do. So I take it as disrespect, and I don't tolerate disrespect from anybody. So have a good life.
Do you know why
That
she didn't
ended
listen
it.
to you? You know why she
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
listen
sure.
to you, Maurice?
I'm sure.
Because
I'm sure.
didn't
She made
belong
this.
to you, nigga.
She made this one statement to me,
You can't
and I
buy
knew then.
nobody, nigga.
It wasn't buying.
You can't buy
I didn't
her.
have to buy her. I didn't
You
have to
can't-
buy her.
Listen, all I'm saying is this, Maurice. I'm not saying you
The
did
lady
anything
came
wrong.
to me, and guess how long we were together? We were
understand that,
together like
Maurice.
4 years.
Maurice, I hear you. What I am saying is this, right?
I ain't mad
You
about it
cannot
either. I'm
guarantee-
shit.
You cannot guarantee
Ruthless.
no woman belongs to you. Woman is her
Ruthless,
own
ruthless, ruthless.
Didn't
No,
say that,
no.
ruthless.
You can't compare his situation to yours.
Yes, I can. He's tricked.
No,
He
you,
tricked on one
you
woman.
wasn't finna marry none of them girls.
How you know?
You said it. You said you don't believe in marriage or people living with you. You've been saying
But
that
I've
for
had-
years.
but
Wait,
I've had-
wait. Let me
but
sh-
I've
let me
had-
shut up. Let me shut up.
I
Let me
didn't-
shut
I
up.
was fiancé
Let me
before.
1 second. Let me shut up
was
about that and
fiancé
ask you a question. So now you were then was your fiancés and it was potential wives.
Yeah, I had one fiance, two
That's-
fiancés.
That girl that you was talking to on Ashton Show was your fiance.
No. She's just my girl.
Thank you.
She ain't your
But-
girl, ruthless.
No, duh.
Shit.
It's the same shit.
Shit.
No woman.
Shit.
Listen,
The
no
same.
woman- Let me
He was
make
finna
this
marry
clear.
this
Let me make
woman.
this clear. Let me make this
No,
clear.
you can't make
Nobody
nothing clear.
belongs
You
to-
was about to marry this woman and you was arguing with a bitch you don't give a fuck about.
Okay, once again, right? Once again, I don't understand what night he's talking about. When no woman belongs to any
Was
man
that
on this earth,
woman
and no-
your fiance?
Listen, don't matter. She not mine if she is my fiance. She's not mine.
Right. So why
She goes-
argue with her? Why not just move on and keep it moving?
Because, okay, let me answer the question, Nidish. Because part of there's this claim called processes, Nidish. There's premarital process.
So
and
you
there's
gonna
the
marry
marital,
her.
right? So
you was gonna
premarital
marry
process
her.
is he ain't gonna let it finish. The
I'm
premarital
asking,
process-
were you going to
I'm
marry
answering
her?
the
You
question.
already said no.
I'm answering. You asked me one question. You said, "Is she was your fiance?" I said no, but the premarital process starts when you start dating, right? You see
No.
if you guys are compatible. Yes, you see you
No.
go. This could last for me anywhere 6 months to 5 years.
Ruthless.
Most people, hold up, most people
No,
don't
no,
even
no.
ask.
I'm going to stop you now because you're doing this thing that I argue with everybody about. Were you here when we were talking earlier?
Yes. Yeah, this
When
dude-
we were here talking earlier, I said, no, I'm not finna let you finish because you're doing something that's disingenuous. I said earlier, I don't date. I date with
Okay, we're not talking about you. We're not talking about you. We're
No,
not
no,
talking about
you're here. You're here. You're
We're not
talking to
talking about
me.
you. We're not
No,
talking about
we
you.
are
We're not
talking
talking
about
about you. You're not married.
No, we're talking.
You're
No,
not
you
married.
just got to
You don't have
no,
a fiance.
no. You just got through talking
you're
to a
the
man.
past.
No, you just got through talking to a man that he's talking
You're
about
the
his
past.
fiance.
No,
No,
it's not his fiance
You-
anymore. It's not his
it
fiance
was his
anymore.
fiance.
No, it wasn't. He thought it was his, but it wasn't.
What do you
don't know
mean?
about
So, if you say
What do you
so,
mean? What do you mean? No, it wasn't.
A woman would never love you
Not
more
a
than she loves
woman.
herself.
His fiance.
No, it wasn't his. He thought it was his fiance.
So here go the bullshit. Let's go.
So just because you think that's your wife and she goes to fuck the mailman, nigga, she never was your wife.
He didn't say nothing about fucking nobody. He said he
I
felt
was going to put that was
disrespected
an example.
by action
That
that
was
she
an example.
took.
I know
And
that.
he
What else? So my point
said,
is,
no,
my
no,
point is,
no.
is-
No,
So I think
no,
so I think
no,
what he's trying to
no,
get me
no.
to do is explain to him exactly what happened to substantiate his argument. But infidelity wasn't even an issue.
No, I'm not hold that to you. What I'm saying is, no woman belongs to a man. Period.
Nobody
That's
said
the
nothing
truth.
about
Now,
nobody belonging to nobody though. You moving the goalposts.
Okay, no, you're tricking, nigga. When you with one
No,
woman,
you're wrong.
You're tricking
You're
your wife.
tricking- No,
Your wife-
you're
your
wrong.
wife is a gold
Let me
digger.
say what I said
Wife is a
earlier
gold digger.
again. We
Yeah,
are
I
not
say a gold
going to let Ruthless Truth move the goalposts. Ruthless Truth was a woman you were talking to this night. and all invested in your fiance.
No, but she still was a gold digger.
Checkmate. This was his fiance.
But his
And when he
fiance-
the
his fiance was
difference
gold digger.
between 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. We're gonna play this clip because somebody sent some more money. This man had a fiance that he felt disrespected her, and he didn't want to talk no more. He said, "You violated my standards, and I'm moving on." This woman was not your fiance, and it was a fucking 10-minute conversation.
Oh, that nigga was in his feelings.
Wasn't even 10 minutes. Wasn't even 10 minutes. It was like 3 minutes. But
Somebody
what I
just
said
said,
is
okay,
this.
so I got to go back and play the clip. They said, let me look right quick. They just sent some more money. Let me see what time they said. 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Go to the 5 minute, 5 second point. And then it ends, he says, at 6 minutes and 40 seconds. So, yeah, that's too fucking long. You wasn't around, bitch. Next, bitch.
So once again, right? If I want to have a conversation, we argue a disagreement with my girl that I'm dealing with, that's my prerogative. Maybe I
Yeah,
wanna
you a
work some
grown
shit out.
man. I agree with
Maybe-
you.
maybe-
Wait.
maybe I
So-
like her enough.
No,
Maybe-
no. You
can't tell me what I should
ruthless.
think of.
Ruthless. You a grown man. You can do whatever you want to do as a man. I'm not disagreeing with you there, but you can't compare a girl you just fucking with to somebody's fiance.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
But guess what? 'Cause guess
That's
what?
bullshit.
He didn't know. He didn't know what she was doing when he was on the road.
Didn't really care.
Okay, then. So how he know? You don't know. Was you there, Nidus? Did you see what she was doing?
I know if
you proved that it was really his fiance.
Wait. So let me understand this. This girl was your girlfriend, right?
Yeah, at that time.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, maybe whatever. Right. So me as a man, I believe in having firm commitments. You're calling her a girlfriend, a grown ass man. He didn't say his girlfriend did something. He said his fiance that he gave a ring to, that he was committed. No.
Yes,
he said his fiance that he was committed to. All right. So yeah, I disagree with you.
First.
I just disagree with you. I just
Ruthless. You
disagree
know
with
how I actually met her. I told her I want some of that, and it was up. It was up. At that
Was she
point,
your girlfriend
so
first or your fiance?
we were fucking first. How about that?
Okay, she was your girlfriend first.
No,
and
we
then
was
you asked her to
fucking.
marry you.
It was
And then
we
you
was
asked her to
fucking
marry you.
first.
Hold on.
No,
And then you asked her to marry you, correct?
no. That's where you got it wrong at. She asked me to marry her.
Okay, whatever, right? And then finally,
So that says a lot.
Why is it whatever?
Because she still was paying for her bills and stuff. So he was tricking, just like me.
No, I disagree with you, but go ahead. You can feel the way you want to feel. If listen,
what do you call it?
I don't believe it. I'm telling you right now. I don't believe in dating, but if I'm in courting a woman and we engage and we committed to be married, that's not tricking. But if I meet a bitch, if I meet a bitch and I like her, she's my girl. I'm not paying my girlfriend's mortgage. Only mortgage I'm paying is my motherfucking mortgage.
Okay, fine. Okay, but once again, if she's your wife and you're paying for the mortgage, you're tricking.
I'm paying my mortgage.
And hers too.
If she live here, you can say it's hers too, but it's mine.
Or even if she, okay, Nidus. So what happens if she says, I want to marry, we're going to get married, but I'm going to live in a separate house, but I need you to pay my mortgage. Are you going to pay the mortgage because she's your wife?
No, that bitch can kick rocks.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
I am
So,
not finna pay no. I'm not finna pay. I am not finna pay for a bitch to live in a separate house. What sense does that make?
So no, because maybe
this
she
man,
feels
but this
she
man
feels
make
that way.
his money. No, but this man make his money on the road, so he's taking care of his homestead when he does come home. Again, you're moving the goalposts.
No.
So actually, y'all. So to be perfectly honestly with you guys, when we got together, I simply said, I'm not moving out of my place. You can stay in your place. Her place is paid for. She has her own. So, what we did was what we wanted to do as adults. then the thing of marriage came up, and I decided, okay, maybe it's time. It didn't work. Move on. But I don't tolerate disrespect. That's all I'm saying. I have this truck. I have this truck. She paid mine. It was listen. It was sometimes it's high as I ain't gotta say it at first. It was a given. It's a given. It comes in commitment. I did not say not one time that she did not. In this conversation, I never said what she did for me. I'm telling you now. We helped each other.
It's two totally different things. Your fiance and your girlfriend is two different things. And Rufus, I've been with you for 4 years. And during this 4 years, you have made it clear you're not marrying no bitch. A bitch can't move in your house. None of that shit. These are just fun you have every now and then. That is not a fiance.
But if your wife could be
and if you're saying that as you got a fiance, that's brand new to me.
Nidus, can a fiance be a gold digger?
Sure.
Okay, then. So what you talking about? You're tricking.
What I'm talking about is when two adult people making a commitment to each other, I can't give just a bitch some money. It's just simple as that.
So can I ask you a question? Okay, so good. Let me ask you a question, Nidus.
Yeah.
What if she's marrying you for your money? And she's pretending to marry you for your personality, but she really just marrying you for your money. Are you tricking?
So I'm gonna say again, a woman I've been fucking on and we didn't do whatever else, and now we're at the point of being in a fucking engagement, and she my fiance. There's not no bitch that I just kick it with every now and then and is fucking on. Two different things. Why do you keep
to marry you for your money? One if she wants to marry, okay.
Money.
But one if she's a gold digger. One if she's
I ain't got no fucking money.
Question. Just ask you a question. Not you. Don't pay it on you.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
So we got a new person up here. Let me ask Truth before you ask me this question. Truth, Legacy. Can I ask you a question, please, my brother?
Yes, sir.
Is a woman you've been involved with that you're engaged with and y'all both make a commitment to each other and you spend money on a whore, and are you a trick?
Yes. No. The answer is no.
Why is Rufus up here talking about he got 4 girlfriends that he give money to that he tricking with is the same as a man who has a fiance that broke the rule and he said he don't want to mess with no more. How is that the same?
Because he comes over here, he comes over here because he knows you're going to dignify him with this type of conversation, Nidus.
If your woman,
he
can
knows
your wife
you're going to dignify him with this type of conversation.
Nidus,
and we already know.
I'm listening, Rufus. I'm listening to you. But Truth is in the middle of a sentence. Let him finish his, then I will respond to you telling me about the tricking is all the time.
No, but I'm just saying is you're not being fair with
you. Just about to alleviating the situation up there.
I just want to wait, Rufus. Just let Truth in, and then I'll shut up and let you go ahead and ask the question. Go ahead.
But the question I have, because it's for
wasn't you just up there playing the video of the other day where this woman was on?
Yes, somebody sent some money for me. They gave me a time stamp.
Truth sent that money.
Okay, so play that. Please play that.
Okay, I'm gonna play it right now. I'm gonna play. Wait. But let me. Okay, so Truth says. Okay, let's move forward and let's let Rufus ask this question so I can play the clip. Okay, go ahead, Rufus.
Is it possible that you could have a gold digging wife?
Yes.
So if she's a gold digging wife and she's only marrying you for your money,
yes,
nigga, use a trick. Use a trick, nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm being.
Nigga.
Let me. You are you asking me? Or you want me to answer?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So she's deceiving me. And I am taking care of my wife or my fiance, not some bitches I'm fucking.
But she is she's equal. She just disguised herself.
No. She's not a bitch.
She's a gold digger, nigga. What is she?
She's somebody who deceived me.
Okay, then. So you married a wolf. You married a wolf in sheep clothing, nigga. So she just like the rest of the hoes out there.
Wait, no. Wait, Rufus. I'm trying to answer your question, but you keep yelling over me. If somebody deceived me, that's one thing. But if you make a conscious decision to give a bitch some money that is not your fiance, that is not your wife, that's tricking. You accept giving this bitch money that's not a fiance, that is not a wife.
So, next question.
Could lie. No, I'm answering your question. You keep talking over me. She could lie and be a sheep in wolf clothing, but my intentions are still good. I'm just a man. I'm just a man whose intentions are good. Please don't let me be misunderstood. You know the song.
So here's the question, Nidus. What if you? So you guys are dating?
It's another question.
If you're paying for all those dinner dates,
I'm not paying for no dates, bitch. I'll keep your pussy.
We're gonna keep it real. If you're paying for all the dinner dates and all the for 2 years
before you or my wife,
is you tricking?
For my fiance or my no. We have to frame. We have to have the proper framing. For my fiance or my wife, no, that's not tricking.
But what if she doesn't want to marry you before you take her out for 3 years?
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. So the queen has entered the building. We must acknowledge the queen entering the building.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Yeah, she move that slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. It's Chuck, baby. Body language talk. Check queen.
Shout out to the chat queen in the building. Hello, Miss Chalk. Go ahead, Rufus, yelling this wild shit.
What I'm saying is,
that was hard and funny at the same time.
Truth. I try to make it fire as fuck. Go ahead, Rufus.
If you're going to pay, if you're either way it goes, no matter how you frame it, you got to pay for a wife, a fiance, a girlfriend. All this costs money. You're spending your money on a maybe not situation. She could be just some bitch. She could be just some hoe tricking you out your money. So therefore, either way it goes, you're tricking.
No, you're
ruthless. So how long you think it takes for a man to figure out if a female is playing games with him? How long you think it takes for a man to figure that out?
It could be 6 months or it could be 15 years.
Shit, that's crazy.
We found that out through information. We've seen women, gold digging women, divorce their husband after 10 years and take half his shit and say, fuck you.
Listen, Rufus, we agree with you. The only disagreement is intention. Action. Wait, no, I want to explain to you because you seem to keep missing it. Actions speak louder than words. Intentions to me speak louder than actions. His actions and his intention was, this is his fiance. Your action and intention was, you want something to fuck on. If you just want something to fuck on, how can you compare them bitches to a fiance?
Okay, so let's get it straight. First of all, before he start tricking,
see how you not answering that question? See how you not answering that question?
So Nidus, we got to
see how you no, Rufus, I love you. But do you see how you're not answering that question?
If she's your fiance, you're tricking on her. So what I'm saying is this.
Not. I never tricked on my wife one day in my life. And I never tricked on her when she was my fiance. No. Fuck no. No way. No, I disagree with you. Rufus, Let's agree to disagree. We're gonna play the video. Let's agree to disagree. Let's agree to disagree.
Don't make it personal.
It's not personal, but let's agree to disagree.
You and your wife. I know your position. I know what situation you're in.
No, you don't. Rufus, you told me. So what's my position? So what's my position?
You was a work husband. Okay, I understand that.
We're talking about the dynamic between the man and the woman. Are you saying that a man? No. Go ahead, Rufus.
If you are paying from day one to day whatever, you're tricking on that woman.
No, you're wrong.
In hopes, because you're trying to buy her. You're trying to buy her.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Let me tell you why you're wrong. And you said this before. Rufus, let me tell you why you're wrong. And you said this before. I never dated anyone. I was somebody who women liked, right? You said this before, right? I had a child with my wife before we were married. I never went on any dates. And I wasn't really even in an engagement. My wife, one second, brother, let me finish what I'm saying. Why do you keep stopping me?
You told the story like 10 times. We understand that you lived a certain type of lifestyle, right? When you ran the streets and you did your thing, so you didn't date. You just was
what you running the streets got to do with it? What you running the streets got to do with it?
We're speaking to the average man who goes up to a woman and says, "Will you go out on a date with me? And let me get to know you."
Rufus, wait, Rufus. Rufus, one second. Rufus, let's not do this. Rufus, you know I've been talking to you like 4 years now, right?
Yeah.
Right. I didn't talk to Maurice too.
Okay, but Maurice was a trick too.
How?
He was paying her bills.
Let's play the video. Let's play the video, man. Let's play. No, Rufus, give me a second. Let's play the video. I don't even understand what you're saying right now.
He don't even understand what he's saying.
Projected on me, and then you don't around asking me for rent. You think I'm really that doesn't really help me? Oh, well, let me give her rent because she's acting and not communicating with me. Just say you don't want to fucking come and say I'm busy today, I can't come.
Oh, this shit finna be clipped up.
How hard was that to do? I mean, if you don't want, look, America, I'm not forcing you. I'm not forcing you to be with me. You know what I mean? I'm not forcing you. Don't have to. Look, you got it going on, man. You don't need me. So, the way you treated this shit, you acting like I'm your enemy or something. You know what I mean? Like I'm against you or something. Right? The way you acting. And that's fine. If that's how you feel, that's just how you feel. But I'm not going to sit here and press the issue. Live your life. Baby girl, I'm trying to be here for you and you don't want it. Because you're making all these excuses and doing all this shit when you told me, oh yeah, today's going to be me and you.
Said in this.
And you can't even fucking do it.
Which one is Rufus?
Because you didn't tell me.
Rufus ain't on here.
Oh, he should be. That should be him in the middle. I don't want to hear shit about these heifers no more, Ashton.
And I'll give you some good dick. That's what else you want me to do? Money, dick, and what else you know? Because why you don't want to be a. I'm coming to get you. Bye.
For that, it is what it is. Was that your fiance?
No, that's my bitch.
What is my bitch?
A bitch I'm fucking.
So when she not acting right, you compare the bitch that you fucking to a fiance?
No.
That's all we've been talking about. This man had a committed relationship with a woman.
How I look at a fiance
Why when I start talking to you, talk over me?
Because you asked me a question, I was trying to finish.
Rufus, you answered it. You said that was your bitch. I accept it. Okay, that's your bitch. I'm asking now, why would you compare somebody you call your bitch to somebody who was in a committed relationship with this man, and once he felt disrespected, he said, you can keep the ring and everything. It's nothing else to say.
Because at the end, she betrayed him, and she was just like his bitch.
Did your bitch betray you in that phone call right there?
No.
What?
No, she didn't betray me. We had miscommunications, and I was letting her know what I thought about it. She didn't betray me. It wasn't like she fucked my cousin or stole some money from me or something like that. That would be betrayal. She betrayed my man by out here. He's paying all her bills, and she
Okay, Rufus, you got it.
That is a betrayal of trust.
Okay, you got it. You win. You right.
See, the thing about it, it's okay for men to be providers. But being providers, I'm trolling with the trick word. I'm using trick word because that's the word men like to use now, right? And when you say that, oh, well, you're a trick because you pay. No,
Rufus.
Women.
I respect you as a man, right? And you can do with your money whatever you want to do with your money.
No, but
I didn't talk to Maurice. I didn't talk to Maurice for years now, and Maurice stand on business. If he feel like he being violated, he ain't fucking around. It ain't finna be no long ass conversation. Okay, here's a reproduction.
Maurice,
it definitely ain't gonna be. I'm coming to get you either. Shit, Maurice, that ass gone.
Maurice they have more problems than that. Maurice just came to a certain point. Okay, that's it. But I'm sure they have.
How do you know? How do you know that?
Okay, let me answer the question. Because most relationships have ups and downs. That's what it's all about. You're just trying to figure if you're compatible or not to deal with those problems.
So here's my only problem with you, Rufus. You literally said that's just your hoe that you just fucking around with. How does a hoe that you fucking around with have the same weight as a fiance?
Because I might want to keep her around for a while.
No comparison.
That's my prerogative. It is a comparison because the like and the end result is the same, nigga.
I'm saying it's no comparison between you and me because guess what? I refuse to be on the phone arguing with a female. I'm not going to argue with a female.
It doesn't matter. Stop lying.
I'm not going to beg no female. I am not going to beg no female.
Maurice, now you're capping. You're capping.
All right.
You ain't going to sit here and tell me you never had a phone argument on the phone, nigga.
I said I refuse to argue with a female. I am not gonna run up behind there, and I'm definitely not big.
Oh, you never argue with a woman ever?
No. I let her have her say.
Lying.
And then you know why? I let her have her say, and what I say stands.
Did you have a disagreement?
Hey, Rufus.
Do you mean me and my fiance?
Yes.
If I tell you what she did, would it make sense to you?
No. Did you have a disagreement?
I will tell you. I'll tell you.
I don't want to know.
Tell you.
Did y'all have a disagreement?
Yes, it was definitely a disagreement.
Okay, that's an argument, nigga.
It's not an argument. It is don't drive my vehicle when you are drinking. I just got your driver license back. $2,500 for your driver license. And then you go right back out there and drive the limo drunk. Guess what? Your ass out of here.
Listen, Maurice, I'm not trying to find out. I'm just saying it's a disagreement.
And no, she's not a drunk.
But Rufus, you are though. You trying to make it seem like this shit we just
Everybody has arguments, nigga. Everybody has arguments in their relationships. What the fuck?
You trying to make it seem like what we just listened to is the same
Everybody
thing.
has an argument with a woman.
Rufus, you try to make it seem like this shit we just listened to.
No.
It's the same thing as what this man went through.
No. Listen. Everybody has disagreements with their significant other or their girl or their wife.
Okay, so cool. You're right.
All do.
Now I'm tired of talking about it. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You clearly is trying to compare this situation to that situation, and they have no similarities at all. You clearly said this is a bitch you fucking on. So a bitch you fucking on is not a fiance, and you ain't committed to doing shit for her, and anything you do for her, I don't understand why you doing it. This woman was about to be this man's wife.
But she ain't. So his loss. He took a loss.
It's not the
He took a L,
same.
nigga.
I don't
He
give
took
a
a L,
fuck.
nigga.
It's
He
not
took
the
an L.
same.
He
We
took an
all
L,
take
nigga.
we
An L's
all-
an L, nigga.
We all take
An L is
L's.
an L.
We all take
An L is
L's.
an L.
We all take L's, but there's
Okay, then.
difference.
So what you talking about then?
It's
That ain't his
levels to
fiance.
this. I'm
That is not
telling
his
you right now.
fiance. That
I'm
is not his
telling you
fiance.
right, Ruthless.
Not
If
his
you stop
fiance.
yelling, and respect the host, I'm Ruthless. When I come to your channel, you say, "Night, it's just my channel," and I shut the fuck up. Because right, I'm on
I'll
your
let
channel.
you argue me over there. We argue.
No,
over
I
there.
do it.
We
No, I
argue
do
over there,
not.
though.
No, I do not. No, I
Yes,
do
we do.
not. No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
do
you-
not.
you- because
No,
you
I
got
do
that
not.
about
I
your
shut
clique.
the fuck up. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't do
All I'm
that. No, I
saying
don't.
is that is not his fiance. Quit calling her his fiance.
That was his fiance.
No,
that
it's not
you
anymore.
was arguing with.
You gotta
That
move on,
woman
Nidish.
you was, the woman
It's
you
not his
was
fiance
arguing.
anymore.
1 second, brother. The woman you was arguing with, you said wasn't shit to you. You said it was just something you was.
Now you're
said-
moving the goalpost. Now you're moving the goalpost. You're moving
Was
the
she-
goalpost.
was
You
she
don't know
your
what she was to me.
fiance?
I never said
Was
what
she
she
your
was to me.
fiance?
No, she wasn't my fiance. That don't mean I didn't like her.
You said she was your bitch, is what you said.
Clearly
Yeah, that's
said
my
she was
bitch.
your
All the bitch I
bitch.
ever had was my bitch. Every
Right,
bitch
so-
I ever had was my
so
bitch.
how was
nigga.
your-
My fiance
so
was my
how
bitch,
was-
nigga.
Why do you keep yelling? How is your
Because
bitch
I
the
was
same as
answering
your fiance?
I was answering Maurice. He said, bitch. All my bitches.
Now I'm
were my
talking
bitches.
to you. How is your bitch the same as a fiance?
My fiance, my ex-fiance was my bitch too.
No, we're not talking about your ex-fiance. We talking about
She's
this
my bitch.
clip we just played.
Okay. And
You said the clip we just played, that was just your bitch.
that's just my bitch.
Right.
Every bitch is my
So
bitch.
right. So let's not move the goalposts like you keep doing.
She's my fiance, she's my bitch.
How is a woman? 1 second. How is a woman? You said your fiance is your bitch too?
Yeah, my fiance is my bitch too. My wife's my bitch too. All of my bitches. If we ever get to that, they're still my bitch.
Okay, so you saying that woman you was arguing on the phone with was the same as your wife?
Yeah. Especially if we don't work out.
No. You saying that a woman you call your fiance is the same as the bitch?
Yes.
No. Now I will agree with you. My wife is my bitch. I will agree with you about that. That's for sure. Used to be my bitch. Now you're gonna go after the fact that she packed. Fuck it, I'll move on.
I'm just saying, it used to be.
No. You got it. If you gonna go that low, you got it, Ruthless. You win. Damn.
No,
that's
I'm not
gonna-
saying what I'm saying is she used to be.
No, I
used to
accept
be
it.
your
I
bitch.
accept Rufus. I accept it. Used to be.
But
Okay, used to be.
Maurice no longer, that is not his fiance anymore.
Okay.
And
I still can fuck, right?
Listen, hey, Rufus, I'm moving on since you said my wife used to be. You got it. You win. Damn.
Do you disagree with that, Nidish? Do you disagree with that?
Let me see.
But Maurice, that fiance, you tricked on her. She's no longer your fiance. You got to move on until you find
I
out.
disagree with you.
Oh, I didn't say I was upset about anything. I'm standing out here looking at my limousine.
Hey, Maurice. There is no comparison. I don't know what the fuck.
No
you talking
comparison.
about.
None.
There is a comparison.
None at all.
Any woman, and this is where a lot of married men get took to the ringers because they pedestalize this woman. They think she's above all the others. He's different. And then when she divorces and takes all his money, it's like, oh well, why she leave me? Why she do that? Women
moving
are
a
to themselves.
goalpost. You moving a goalpost and you talking about some shit that never happened. Maurice is not up here crying about some woman taking his money. He didn't cry
No,
at all.
I didn't
He
say he
said
was. I didn't
the
say he
woman
was.
went against his standards and he said fuck her. And you sat up there and cried on the phone with a bitch you don't even really give a fuck about.
I was
Yeah,
just
he
having a
did that.
conversation.
No,
I was having a conversation. I wasn't
no,
crying.
no.
I'm having a
I didn't have no
conversation
tears.
too. Listen, if
Just a
my wife,
conversation.
wait, respectfully, sir, if my wife is just a dead bitch and let's move on from her because she a dead bitch, and we gonna talk about a bitch you don't give a fuck about and a fiance, you just wrong, and let's move on.
But I'm just gonna say,
If my wife,
just like-
no, sir,
Now, you
respectfully.
might
If my wife,
pedestalize
nope. If my wife was a used to be, so she's a used to be, he had a fiance, and you had a bitch you was just fucking
She's a
on.
used to be,
Fuck that tramp.
and she used to- he
Fuck
was
that
just fuck-
trap you spend.
Your
Fuck that
fiance-
trap you
now,
fuck that
once
tramp
again,
you spent. Fuck that
There's-
trap you spent 2 seconds arguing with. That bitch wasn't a fiance, wasn't a wife. She's just a bitch you fucking on. That bitch shouldn't have got no words. You should have said, bitch, you wasn't here, and hung up in her motherfucking face.
So, do you think that Maurice's fiance is a bitch,
so
that she
great
should have
in all
never,
these single
she should have
mother
never
households, why don't we
disrespected
have a
him?
better product out here in the world right now?
Because the men aren't there, and they're
Why
choosing
aren't the
to be
men
stupid
why are the men not there though?
because they want to be a hoe, because of their natural order. Because of their natural order. That's
Okay,
why they're not there.
even if men like multiple women, they don't tear down.
Women
their
like
families.
multiple men. What are you
No,
talking? I don't understand why you think that a woman
whores
can't
like multiple men. Whores. You're not
like
just-
multiple men.
Whores.
So hold on. So if I thought that Aaron Pierre was attractive, if I thought that guy that was
Tyranny, you are losing fucking badly. Whores like multiple women is a fact.
like, hype me up. If I thought that he was attractive, if I thought that, all the 2 other guys, am I a whore? No.
Yes.
I could desire you as well.
Attraction, okay, but when you're saying desire more than one man, what I'm talking about men laying down with more than one woman.
Okay, you're talking about
just some visually, I think he's attractive. Everybody finds people attractive. That's not what I'm talking about. A woman that wants to lay down with more than one man is a whore.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what to say.
But that's
to
what
that.
she's wrong
If
at.
you feel like a woman that wants to sleep with multiple men, and are we talking about cheating on her spouse? Are we talking about her being single and dating around? Or are we talking about her being in a relationship and venturing outside of her?
All of them. If you single, you fuck a bunch of niggas, you a whore. If you married and you think about fucking a bunch of niggas, you a whore. If you engage and thinking about a bunch of different niggas, you a whore. All of them.
A relationship.
So then are you saying that no woman thinks about fucking other men?
Just ask me to pause the video and we can talk.
I did. I was trying to. You paused it, but then
you didn't say pause. You just started talking.
I went behind you.
I paused it when I started talking, but go ahead, sir.
Right. I didn't. Yeah, I'm just saying just the thought of if a woman is, because a woman can emotionally cheat and not have sex with a guy.
That's a whore.
So therefore, that would mean. So you're saying, how can you prove that a woman that doesn't desire another man outside of you? How can you prove that?
No, that's you moving the go. You keep moving the goalpost. What Melanin said was because here's the thing. Melanin and Tyranny are talking about married people. Tyranny keep just talking about women in general. They're not talking about women in general. They're talking about married women. And that's why Tyranny is getting her ass whooped, because she want to move all over the place like bird shit. No, she's clearly keeps saying Tyranny is married. You understand that, Ruthless?
Yes.
Right. So you're a married woman, and the women keep talking to you about married people, and you keep talking about what women want to do. Nobody gives a shit about what women want to do. What does your married ass want to do? And she keep talking about, if I think about this guy, why you married?
But I think the word they're using a whore is one who sells themselves, right? That's a prostitute. That's a whore. A hoe.
No, a prostitute is somebody who sells pussy. A whore is someone who's promiscuous.
Who sells pussy too.
You don't have to sell pussy to be a whore. All you have to do to be a whore is be promiscuous.
That should be
A prostitute sells pussy. A whore is just promiscuous. Let me look up the definition to make sure what I'm saying is right. A prostitute sells pussy. A whore is just promiscuous. Let me look it up. Let me make sure what I'm saying is on fact. Let me make sure what I'm saying is exactly what it is. A person who engages in sexual acts, especially sexual intercourse, so a whore is somebody who has to be. So a prostitute is the same as a whore. She's engaged in it for money. So let's look at a prostitute. And a prostitute who offers sexual intercourse. So a whore and a prostitute is the same thing. There you go.
That's what I said.
Both are doing it for money.
Yes. Anything a woman selling sell her box for money is a prostitute or a whore. A hoe is just a promiscuous. I mean, she do it for free.
Well, that's a toss-up. A promiscuous woman, sexual liberation. If she's not getting no money, she's not a prostitute or a whore. She's just promiscuous.
So a married woman be an adulterer. Or she an adulterer.
And an adulterer and a toss-up. Unless she's getting some money for it.
So I think tyranny was using the wrong word. But they got to throw the payment in there to be a whore. Now, can a woman commit adultery? Yeah. But can a woman commit adultery? Yes. That would be a woman laying down with another man while she's married.
Listen, most of these people
multiple men
are moralists, godless, don't believe in shit, and doing whatever the fuck is at their whim. They fucking feelings.
That's normal, right?
They're whimsical. I don't give a fuck what it is. Call that bitch whatever the fuck you want to call her. If she can't stand on business, she's a fucking annoying piece of shit.
But that's normal for people to do things that are wrong.
I disagree.
Well, nobody's perfect, right?
Listen, Ruthless. I don't want to sell nobody no dope. I don't want to make a bitch sell no pussy. I don't want to rob nobody. I don't want to do I don't want to do shit that's illegal.
Yeah, but you still do things that are wrong.
What somebody can say is criminal about me is that I drink my wine and shit. Other than that, I don't want to do nothing to nobody. When I was a younger person, I was extremely violent. And when I think back on it now, I don't know why I was so angry and violent.
Okay, but what I'm saying is most people do wrong. Everybody does wrong.
Yeah, but is their frontal lobe fully developed?
No, it doesn't matter.
It does matter because most people whose frontal lobe is not developed do the most crime. People that's frontal lobe is developed don't commit that much crime. Most people I know that's over the age of 25 are trying their best to not even have a fight. And most people I know over the age of 25 cannot even fight. Most people, and when it comes to black people, most people I know that are black have never been to a gun range. Most people I know that's over the age of 25 have never dressed a deer. Have you ever dressed a deer, Ruthless?
No.
You know what I mean? Cut his head off, cut his hooves off, cut the skin off of him, and make him edible. You know, break him up into chops and put him in a deep freezer. Have you ever did it to a pig? Have you ever did it to any meat?
I'm not. Come on, you know I'm modern, so no.
That's all I'm talking about.
But there are some wrongs that are wrong, but the law does not prosecute, like homosexuality, right?
Well, I'm not talking about homosexuality. I'm talking about this shit. I'm talking about. No, sir. Let's stay in one place. I'm saying if the shit hit the fan and you have to go out here and get your own food, can you It used to be a rite of passage. They would get a young boy and throw his ass out into the jungle, and unless he bring back some food, his ass couldn't come back home. Go catch a fish, go shoot a bear, go get a pig, go get a rabbit, go bring some food back. If you don't bring no food back, stay your ass out there.
But can we agree that there are some laws
that used to be rites of passage? Right? Do you agree that used to be rites of passage?
No.
Okay, so now, Maurice, you from the South, right, brother?
Right.
You can go out and go find some shit and feed your family, right?
Exactly.
If the shit hit the fan, you know how to take you know how to get a chicken, break his motherfucking neck, a turkey, break his neck, get a rabbit. If you have to get a fucking raccoon, you can make some coon stew, right?
That's right. Or put his ass on the grill.
Survival. I'm talking about survival right now, Rufus.
Okay, but is adultery wrong?
What? I'm not talking about fucking no more. You already said what you said. Bitches is bitches and fiancés. You got that. You win. Bitches are horrible. We got it. Now we talking about survival.
I was talking about the video.
Yeah, the video was talking. Let me tell you. Let's talk about the video then. The reason why Melanis is saying what she's saying to Tyranny is because Tyranny is trying to make it seem like it's equality. Do you believe that a woman is willing to do the same thing to keep her family alive that a man is willing to do? That's the argument that they're having right now. So when she says that the construct that you live in, Tyranny, is all because of men, do you disagree with Melanin when she says that? The buildings, the sidewalks, police, the fire department. Huh?
Of course I disagree with that.
You think that women are building the buildings and the sidewalks and police and the fire department? You think that's all women?
No, I didn't say that.
Melanated point to Tyranny is that men go ahead, you got it.
Do women need men? No. Do men need women? No. Do we deal with each other? Yes. But do we absolutely? Because God is the creator. So therefore he's providing for the women, he's providing for the men, the babies. God's providing all this. He put all this and he's orchestrating that everybody gets the things they need. So,
did you ever watch that episode? Rufus, did you ever watch that episode of Bear Grylls?
No.
They took a bunch of women and put them on an island. And they took the same amount of men and put them on an island. The men had already figured out who the hierarchy was. They built tents. They went fish. They put fire. They did everything. And the women were about to die from dehydration.
Yeah, I'm sure if you train them.
There's a place, right, cool. There's a place in Oregon that's called, I think it's called Women Land, where the women do construction and all other shit. It's such a minority group that it's weird and freakish. Most women don't know shit about it, and they don't want to know shit about it. And you can ask the women themselves respectfully.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What's up, I am?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you loud and clear.
I got a question. So when men say or women say that we don't need each other, what do they mean by we don't need each other, and in what aspect?
That ultimately God is the creator and the provider.
So what does that
and
mean?
the protector. That's what it means. That God can protect and provide for both parties.
We need each other.
The other party without the other.
Before Rufus could continue with this bullshit, we need each other.
Right, because like
women are saying that.
No, but I'm trying to understand.
I don't give a fuck about what. Listen, Women, I love them. I'll die for them. But I don't give a fuck about what a bitch is saying. We need each other.
Right. So okay. So but I think Rufus is the one that said that.
Yeah, he's the one saying this shit. Yeah.
Right. So if a man don't need a woman or a woman don't need a man, then what are you on this earth for then? Because you can't reproduce.
Because God has a plan that he's going to execute.
His plan was clear. Be fruitful and multiply.
Yeah, but he can stop you from multiplying and he can keep you.
Where in the Bible does he say he's stopping you from being fruitful and multiplying?
Oh, he does it several times.
No, but no, wait, hold on. Okay, so so you brought up the Bible and you said God had a plan. So if men don't need women, okay, all right, let me just make my statement. So if men don't need women, women don't need men, and God has a plan, so why the fuck did the Bible say about how man was here first and then God made woman out of man then? So why the fuck did he make a woman then out of a man rib? If you believe in that shit then.
Because God, he did the same thing he did with them.
Because the man had everything. He had all the fruit, the food, all the fucking animals. He had all the land. He had everything he needed. So why did God create a woman for him then?
To break reproduction.
Wrong. He said, this is the Bible again. He said no man should be alone. Rufus, you the Christian up here. Did he not say a man should not be alone?
He said it's good. It is not good that man should be alone. Because man can't reproduce by himself. God don't want man to reproduce by himself. So
then why are you saying we don't need each other then?
Well, let me say this.
We can survive.
But God didn't need. Wait, did God need? Because how was man made? How was man made?
Well, yeah, that's a fact. God doesn't need man. Man needs God.
Right, but how was man made? How was the first man made from God?
God formed him out of dust.
Okay, then. So he could make a bunch of other motherfuckers out of dust.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, then. So what you mean then? You said God made woman for reproduction, but he didn't need to make a woman for reproduction. He could make it was a whole bunch of dust on this land. He could have made you out of.
Did he cause a deep sleep? Did he cause a deep sleep to fall on Adam and put a rib out of Adam and made Eve? So therefore,
okay, then. So God could have made a bunch of niggas out of dust, and then took their rib and made multiple women.
When God made the curses, he said, "Thou shalt have pain in childbearing." So
But no, wait. But that's after. Come on, man. You looked at it. One thing we're not gonna do.
If you look at the scriptures,
one thing we're not gonna do is lie to the people. We're not gonna lie to the people because when Adam and Eve was first created, they didn't even know they was naked.
One mic, y'all. One mic, one at a time. Go ahead and get what y'all saying off, but one mic at a time. We can't understand none of that shit.
All right, he can go ahead, and then I'll go next.
So here's the deal, right? This is why men are losing to the women, right? Because the women are saying, we don't need you. And the man is saying, we need you. And we're just going back and forth, right? But when you really want to break it down, and women are actually right? They don't need man because God is their creator. God is the only one they should be worshiping, right? And man should be only worshiping God. And he doesn't need a woman. Now, can he deal with women? Can we have sex with them? Can we live a life with them? Yeah. But that woman is not my everything. God is my everything. God is the one who is my provider and protector. And is her provider and protector. God makes it all work. Or he divides it.
Okay, so if that's the case, then I need men to stop saying that they are providers and protectors. Right, stop saying that you bring that to a relationship. Then, right? So let God do that.
They should be the submissive. Yeah, that's exactly right. If we're going to go along with what Rufus is saying, and most of the time, that's my brother. Every single fucking thing that Rufus says, all these niggas he be talking about is pussy, weak, can't stand up to a bitch, can't say shit, don't got no standards. They just gotta go along because a bitch said something.
You don't have to. We don't have to.
Right.
I didn't say you have to. I'm saying that all your stories go with women got all the power. They got the government behind them, and No, you allowed it, man. Black man, you allowed it. You allowed your families to be ripped apart. You allowed to be took out of your homes. You allowed to let these motherfucking bitches talk all over you. You allowed it. And you're allowing it. And you're allowing it now. Okay. You just a bunch of pussy ass, big thumb, fucking Go-Gurt eating, what's it, fucking Lunchables, peanut allergy having motherfuckers that don't stand on shit. You can play the fuck out of a PlayStation. You can play the fuck out of a PlayStation, but you too pussy to tell your woman our kids are out of control, you out of control, and this is what it's supposed to be. And if you can't admit to that, then you just wasting your motherfucking oxygen. The reason why the black family fell apart is because you pussy ass niggas went weak and didn't stand on shit.
Now, I have to disagree there.
I can't work all the time, so I got to leave. I can't give you everything you want, baby, so I got to leave. I know I had this baby and I pumped this dick up in you, but I got to leave. Why did you have to leave? Because you wanted to. The government didn't kick you out your house. The bitch didn't kick you out your house. No, you just weak and pussy.
No, I have to disagree with that.
Let the church say amen.
I don't think men were weak.
Weak ass.
I don't think men were weak.
Hey, I gotta go back to the clouds, man. Y'all have a good day. When you gonna be back up, brother?
Hey, Maurice, you have a great day. Happy Easter, all the other shit. I don't know. I think it's gonna be early today because I think I'm gonna be back on real quick.
Hey, that's cool beans. I'm gonna catch you because I'll be home for 5 days. So let me get my day started. And I did send you something earlier.
Salute to you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, y'all.
Peace.
All right, bro. I don't believe that men were weak. I just believe men walked away because they was.
Wait, Rufus. When the men came back from Vietnam, they had PTSD. They was using drugs over in the war. They came back home. They was going to counseling centers and they was taking morphium to get off drugs they was on. A lot of other niggas was using drugs here. A lot of other niggas was trying to be pimps. And what the fuck are we talking about right now?
So let's have a conversation.
I was born in the 70s. These niggas just didn't want to. These niggas just didn't want to do shit. And I don't give a fuck who I'm annoying. If you don't recognize history, you just lying to your motherfucking self.
So, number one, pimps are less than 0.1 of the population. Drug users are minorities as well. And PTSD is very, very rare back then. So, most men left because of the safety of the woman they love. They because they were arguing so much and they didn't want to.
That makes them pussy too. That makes them pussy too. That makes them pussy too.
Man, you know how dumb.
No, it doesn't. Because if they stay and they got triggered and domestic violence would happen, then it went to jail.
So wait.
So that makes them pussy
you can't control your emotions because y'all niggas be controlling y'all emotions with men. When niggas be in y'all face,
no, we don't. We take each other out all the time. No, we take each other out all the time. We fight a lot.
I am. You want to know something? I witnessed. Wait. I am. Can you? The fucking host is talking. The host of the fucking show is talking. Can y'all hear me?
So come on, that is Nice just said you niggas is pussies.
I'm asking a question. And I'm making a statement. Let me say what I was about to say.
Instead of having a conversation, you walked away because what? You couldn't express.
I know how to do this because I don't understand why the fuck somebody would talk over the fucking host. I have literally been on the block and watched niggas throw their pistols because the police is here. If you gangster, shoot the fucking police. Who gives a fuck? Let's go up. Niggas throw guns. If you a shooter, why does the shooting stop when a fucking cracker come around?
Cycle. You niggas is sad.
Well, maybe maybe the guy he shot, he was mad at the guy, but not the police, right? So he had a problem with the individual that he wanted to take him out.
Proves he's pussy. Proves he's pussy.
Huh? No, it doesn't. He didn't have a problem with the police.
Definitely proves he's pussy. Definitely proves he's pussy.
And I'm willing to serve my
consequences. He's pussy.
And I'm taking accountability.
Let me ask you the same question that I just asked
every police officer.
If you are a shooter, if you are a shooter, shoot.
But I'm a shooter.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
what up, Ray Midnight? We have a new individual in the building.
Carry on.
We got to find out, does anybody know Stop the Cap?
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
Can you hear me?
So let's have loud and clear, but we're not talking to you right now. Stop the Cap. Where will we know you from?
What up, nigga? They told me to tell you there's a bomb in the building.
What you say about your mama?
I can't even say it straight. Oh my god.
Oh,
No, Stop the Cap. Stop the Cap. What did you say about your mother?
I said somebody told me it's a bomb in the building, nigga.
Oh, your mama. Okay. Your mama's a bum. Shout out to your mama.
Oh, yeah, that's what I heard.
Talk about my mama, fool.
Damn, your mama's a piece of shit. She should have deleted you. She should have shitted you out. She should have spit you out her throat instead of putting in the motherfucking whatever that, a syringe and skeeting it into herself. That bitch wasted her motherfucking time having you. You whore.
They didn't show who that was. She didn't show herself.
Fuck that bitch. Anyway.
Oh, you know who that is?
Come on in.
plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
what up, Reese? Yeah, fuck you too. I don't like that burgundy hat or that fucking cat that you got. I think niggas with cat want to take over the world. Disrespectfully. Y'all know that nigga Reese got a motherfucking cat.
That a kangaroo?
Let's have a conversation though, because we got Ruthless Truth up here. Ruthless Truth said supporting your fiance or wife is the same as supporting a bitch you don't really want to marry. Y'all agree with that?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
He's saying that Randall Ruthless said that a Randall is the same as a fucking fiance.
You are, your fiance is a probability, not a guarantee. Now you may. Well,
I would agree that she's a probability, but what is a bitch you don't even want to live with you or marry? So what is the bitch?
You don't even know, but you don't even know what she is.
She's my fiance. Nigga, I just said what she was.
It doesn't mean she's gonna be your fiance 2 years later.
So what is a bitch you just fucking on?
It doesn't mean she's gonna be my bitch 2 years later. Same thing.
So you trying to say to me? So okay, we got a bunch of men. Reese from Philly, a bitch you just fucking on versus a fiance or your wife. Is that the same?
Whoa, a chick I'm fucking on is different than my fiance and my wife.
Not compared to what fucking Ruthless is saying. Ruthless is saying that all
The way
that shit
you
is
said
the
it makes
same.
it.
What's the difference?
Look, the way you
A
posed it
man
makes
said
it.
he had bought a ring. Wait, Reese, let me frame it for you properly. A man said he bought a woman a ring. They had conversations. He's engaged to her. She's his fiance. Ruthless had a bitch he was just fucking on, crying onto her phone, talking about she didn't give him proper directions. Ruthless said that the bitch he was talking to the phone that didn't get the proper directions is the same as his nigga with a fiance that he bought a ring for. Are those two the same thing?
No, I don't think so.
The man that had a woman that he was engaged to and bought a ring for did something to violate him. He stopped talking to her and said, keep the ring, he don't want to talk no more. The nigga with the bitch that he don't think that much of argue with a bitch for that next 10 minutes. With the bitch. Argue for 10 minutes. Which one is worse? The nigga that had a fiance that said, okay, fuck it. You don't respect me, I'm moving on. Or the nigga with the bitch he not engaged to, not finna be his wife, arguing with her for 10 minutes. I'm asking for a stranger. I'm asking for
bitch. The old bitch.
What are you arguing with her about?
His name is Ruthless. He was the one arguing.
So here's the deal, right?
Yeah.
Here's the deal. What I'm saying is this. My argument is this.
Yes.
Both of these chicks are probabilities. His fiance was a probable.
Wrong.
And my bitch was a probable. Now.
He had a fiance. He had a fiance.
This is
One second, sir. I want the audience to not be confused. I want the audience. I'll drop you, Ruthless. I'll drop you.
This is why men are getting drugged.
I don't know why he talks over me. I don't want the audience to be confused. One has a bitch, the other one has a fiance. Are they the same?
Yeah, they're the same. They're the same. Both
Who
of
you
them are
asking?
probables. Both of them are probables. Now, you could pedestalize a bitch and think she's better than what she is. You know, to you, you might pedestal, oh, yeah, this is my wife. She never going to do me wrong. She never going to take my money. She not using me. Yeah, that's a delusional, right? If you're delusional, yeah, you might think like that. You might think she's better than that hoe you was dating 2 months ago. But this is the delusion of men. This is why the divorce rate, these women are bouncing on niggas because they're like, you stupid. I was only using you, nigga. You thought I had 1 foot in, 1 foot out when I told you yes. I was never yours fully. And when I got tired of you, I upgraded you, nigga. I'm out. I don't need you. But then you're going to say, she's better than the hoe you got rid of 2 years ago. Neither one of them, yo.
The bounty is now in effect. The bounty is now in effect.
Both of bounties are now in effect. The bounties are now in effect. If anybody's saying anything up here that doesn't make no cotton picking sense, spin your coin. The Cash App is $KNIGHTISH1. The PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO.
Put your ticker up. What's wrong with your ticker?
What ticker?
You know, the one that says your Cash App and all. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there you go. You ain't got to yell it. They can read it. But anyway, I'm saying is this, right? And I'm going to let everybody crush. Every woman, whether she's your fiance, whether she's your girlfriend, your wife, is a probability.
No,
there is no guarantees. There is no guarantee that a person is marrying you for your money.
It is not the same. It is not the same.
If a woman is marrying you for your money only,
TMKC. Wait, Rufus, give me 1 second. TMKC, if you take that spirit flight out here and you get on one knee and look me up in my eyes and say, Nightish, you are something special to me. You are not just some bitch to me. You are not like Ruthless girlfriends.
Why I gotta be on my knees though?
Oh, you don't like being on your knees?
She ain't gonna never bow to you.
I don't even.
No, nigga, don't interrupt her.
I don't know. something has to get me down there, and I'm not just gonna be professing love.
Listen, wait, TMKC, I kiss you on the forehead first.
Boy, you's not getting me on my knees.
What?
She's not bowing to
Why
you.
would I come there and just get on my knees and start professing shit?
Listen. Not soon as you come here. After we get to know each other a little bit. I can be charismatic.
Unless you're on the ground, unless you're already on the ground about to die, and then I'll be like, Nidus, don't die, I love you. Yeah, it'll be something like that.
Okay. So let me understand this. You like to be licked on, but you don't like to do nothing.
I don't have to get on my knees to do it.
What's the other way?
However way I decide.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. Shout out to her. Reese. She didn't figure out a way other than on her knees.
Duh.
She would never bow to you, but the men will bow to the woman for sure.
Then they bitch ass niggas. You making my point again. Checkmate.
So therefore, it doesn't matter if she's only marrying you for your money. She's still just like the chick you got rid of 2 months ago. She's no different. You think she's different, and that's how you got tricked, right? She's better than other women. And then guess what? I'm out here stupid, and I'm taking you half your shit.
Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. You need more people.
The divorce rate, women are leaving at 800,000 times a year.
Hey, Queen, do you want him to be dropped for 5 minutes because he is talking over you? Okay, we'll see you in 5 minutes, Rufus, because that's crazy. I can't believe Rufus is doing this. You'll be back at what time? It's 7. So at 7:05. He left completely, y'all. Ruthless has left the building. Now, what were you saying? What was you saying, TMKC?
The problem with Ruthless is most men don't have to pay for pussy, unlike he does. So that means that y'all can't really relate. That's why he keeps coming up with these crybaby ass stories, telling y'all about the shit that he's going through, and that's what makes this just so wrong. Like he said, 99% of women divorce. Where is the statistic? He's so bitter and fucking hurt. He's gonna be like this for the rest of his life. Because he started off with a disadvantage by being ugly, and then he didn't have no money either, so that just made it worse. And then when he started working and actually trying to have some know-it-all, whatever the fuck you call it, and know, hey, I could probably start getting pussy if I start making more money. So
Rufus used to be a bank robber, and now he's a successful entrepreneur.
Because he needed that pussy bad, because he ain't even seen what it looked like. So.
A bank robber, yo?
Yeah.
Wow.
You didn't hear what he went. Listen, the man has said it 50,000 times before. He went to prison for bank robbery.
Damn.
If he didn't say it, I wouldn't say it.
And he had the nerve to be cheap with money he stole to get some free pussy that other men could get for free that he got to pay for. I'll be bitter too.
Well, he's going to be mad at me for a while because I dropped him when he knows royalty. Rufus, just buy a royalty spot so you can't be dropped, brother. You know how it works over here. I'm a capitalist. She just happens to be the queen. It's been the same way the whole time.
Different area or something, because I'm sure he can't be that. I don't know.
Like, you know, what's her name came back today, which I don't know, maybe she's into abuse, but she's the chat queen. TMKC is the actual queen of the lair because she bought you out, and then I made you the chat queen, and we played your clip. So let's play it again because people say I be robbing people, and I don't.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Yeah, she moved that slow. queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. Chuck baby. Body language talk. Check queen.
Shout out to the chat queen, Chuck.
Is she here?
Bye bye, be love. She was
Is she here? Oh, okay. That's a nice song. Quit being mean to Chalk, nigga.
What?
Quit being mean to Chalk, nigga.
Who?
You.
How was I being mean?
I'm just saying quit before you start. That's all.
Red Midnight, you've been around here for a minute, right?
You goddamn right.
When the lair began, did you remember when people used to fight over the royalty spots?
Yes, vividly. Yes,
right.
Yes, vaguely.
If you're the queen, it's $50 to be the queen. The way for somebody to take your royalty spot, they got to spend $100, right?
Yeah, that was you back in the day. You wasn't making all these extra shit on there.
Ruthless wanted to be the king. J Hub said, "No, I don't want him to be king." Ruthless spent 100. J Hub spent 2. Ruthless spent 4. J Hub spent 8.
Yeah, I remember that time. Yeah,
That's the end of it. It has always been that way. I'm not being mean to nobody.
I ain't talking about that.
Your royalty spot. No, what happened was TMKC bought the spot, and then they was in the chat talking about you should get a refund. There are no.
I was there when that happened.
Right. There are no refunds. But since you motherfuckers got so much hate, fuck you, piss on you, and all of this shit.
Oh, I forgot to tell you too, Triple OG. I seen something from Oakland. Send me your email again, or because I don't know if you check your gram as much as your email. So,
I look at my gram every day.
Oh, okay. I'll send it to you.
I definitely just seen your name just a minute ago when I was just going through the gram. So yeah, have you changed it?
No, mine's still the same. Always.
Okay, so yeah, just send some. I see you. Let me see.
I'll send it to you. Some Oakland shit. I got you. I think I saved it, so. But carry on, sorry. And salute to TMKC, the only lady on the panel. Salute to Reese, salute to everybody.
Yeah, I be over here working. They be acting like I don't be working. We got the queen of the motherfucking lair. Let's show her imagery. Cause she said that don't look like me. That look like my daughter's too young.
You got a daughter?
Yeah, that's a grown ass woman.
I didn't say nothing about her being grown, nigga.
There she go right there. And she got a whole song. Let's play her song. Ray Midnight know what that means when she says she do the Dougie too. She get down, boy.
Well, you won't give her the song of doing Dougie too. She get on her knees, hands on her knees, hands on her knees. I still like that song though.
There's no hand on her knees song. She said, "What you got going?" She ain't going. What you got? You know what I'm saying? Fuck around and find out.
Hey, respectfully, Chalk song sounds a little bit more soulful.
Well, that's an emotional thing, sir.
That's just what I hear. What you say, Reese?
Does she look like that picture or not?
Yeah.
Where's she at?
She was just on panel earlier tonight.
Chalk was?
No, TMKC was.
Oh.
Huh? You was talking to
so you mean Shorty on the panel with us, right?
The person on the panelist right now was just on camera earlier. Yes.
Get a reset.
And she
what? Does she look like the picture? She said the picture looks a little bit younger than her.
It looks like my 16-year-old daughter.
So the one that on her profile right now looks more recent.
Yeah, that's an AI picture of me.
Oh, okay. Right now on your avatar.
That don't look like a picture
I'm
at all.
not questioning about y'all pictures. I don't give a fuck. Why do you care?
Who, me? I don't care.
Whoever
think
you are, I don't know.
You can see my pictures though if you want to, TMKC.
I will, but I'm actually driving to the airport right now, so I'm not like looking at.
Oh, you going on the flight? You getting flued out? Huh?
Yeah,
Freak ass nigga.
Hey, Ray Midnight, she finna take that spirit flight to me and get on her knees.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, freak
gonna
ass
see my
nigga.
baby. Nightis, did you send that 500 to my cash?
What? Oh,
Sure.
hell no.
Yes.
You did? Oh,
Where the
Lord.
money resides, hey, Ray Midnight, I ain't had $500 in, I don't remember since when.
You lying. You ain't never met Dr. Martin Luther King.
I ain't never met Dr. Martin Luther the King, the King.
You lying. You didn't have $500 just a couple days ago, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't got
I
shit.
need my cash app to go ching, 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 ching.
I hear
Oh,
you,
what
baby.
about that ching, ching, ching?
Yeah, I'll get with that thing, thing, thing. Just give me my ching, ching.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Damn, like that, TMKC? Damn.
Si, senor.
Si, senor.
Oh, so she's really taking the flight to the Bay, huh?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Hold on.
I want to see a chick that look like that avatar picture. That
How you turn this camera around?
Are you driving? You okay? You gonna be waiting at the airport? 5 hours.
Can you see the camera? Where's that map?
Yeah, we could see. Yeah, we see you mobbing. We see you mobbing. Don't be trying to hide your face now. Don't be getting on camera and then don't show the face though, nigga.
Driving down the street with actually doing lifts. I got a customer in the car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the videos. But we got 63 people in the building. Let's see what the likes is looking like. I see 44 right now. Let's refresh and see what the likes is looking like.
STS, y'all already know what time it is.
So we got but I said, let me come back over here. We got 62 people in the building. We got 45 likes. We got 6 subscribers today. Thank you for the subscribers. Thank you for the likes. Support the channel, y'all. Y'all know how to do it. It's $ANIGHTISH1.
How she got a customer in the car, Triple OG, and talking about she want to get hold out for 500 to be sent on the spirit? You violated company policy, TMKC.
And to keep it 1,000 midnight, I don't think I could hold her out.
Don't limit yourself, Jesus Christ, Triple OG.
I'm not limiting myself. I'm being honest. I'm not a whore.
You just said something about her being on her knees, old freak ass nigga.
Well, that ain't hoeing her out.
Nigga, that's why he stay inside.
That's not a hoeing her out.
You already know TMKC. Yeah, that's the freaky uncle in the good way.
Listen.
So why would he be limiting himself messing with me?
Because he don't need to pay to play.
Wait. Why would I be?
He don't need to pay
myself
to play. He comes from the Bay.
Let me drop this nigga Ray Midnight because I got a yellow. I don't want to yell over this nigga. Let's get Ray Midnight the fuck up out of here so I can have a conversation. Why would I be lowering myself if I was involved with you, Miss Queen?
That's what I'm asking. He said,
I would not be lowering myself. I would not be lowering myself.
He said it. That's why I asked the question. Whoever's voice that was told you not to limit yourself. And I asked,
that was
why
me.
Would you be
That
limited?
was me.
Who is me? Who's me?
Oh, you don't know this voice by now. You don't need to. You will never, ever.
Remember, you're on Bluetooth on a car radio. I have no idea who I'm talking. Let me try this.
And you're now listening to 95.7, The Night's Lair.
Oh yeah, Sin 7 Sin is in the chat right now. Sin 7 Sin, I remember what horror movie this picture of me is from. That is from the new Hellraiser.
Oh, okay, horror. Okay, I thought you said horror.
Let me show you the picture. Here I am right here. That picture right there of that man, that is from the new Hellraiser.
I thought it was from The Walking Dead.
Great. You thought that, but it's from Hellraiser.
That's a nice one. That's cool. And yes, TMK say it is I, Ray Midnight, the voice that you're hearing. Thank you.
And again, we got 64 people in the building. We got 44 likes. If y'all could please hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We here.
Salute support the situation.
I was supposed to have been off for an hour and 44 minutes ago. I've gone past the 6-hour mark. It's just because I was talking to TMKC and I lost my train of thought. It's because of you, Queen. Yeah, I typically end this shit at the 6-hour mark.
Don't be trying to act brand new because you got a customer in the car with you either, TMKC.
You ain't in the car no more.
Oh, so now we get freaky again. Oh.
We get freaky. I ain't getting freaky with nobody on this YouTube.
Freak if you want to.
Down if you want to. Diamond and Kato. No. Freak if you want to.
I will serenade you out your drawers. You better watch your mouth.
Let me tell you about the time on the grind for mine, living life in the rear view. That shit'll scare you.
You don't know nothing about that. We don't even go further with that. Triple OG.
People don't know these motherfuckers.
They don't know that song. They ain't. They don't know that song.
Yo, you said you fuck with nobody from YouTube?
Uh-oh, get her, Reese.
No, Deucey, don't say a good show. Support the channel.
Support the situation.
I'm not going to show because she said she don't want nobody to see her face. If you want to see her face, rewind the show to the beginning when she was on camera. Right, Queen?
Yes, sir.
She got her Hollywood blue blockers on anyway. You can't really see her eyes.
And I apologize. The only reason I would ever tell a woman to get on her knees is so I could put my nuts on her forehead. But I respect my queen. I would never say no crazy shit like that.
I don't even need you to get on your knees, Nighters. You could be sitting in a chair, pussy going straight in your face.
Freak ass nigga. Whoa.
Hey, Ray Midnight. She said I could lift her up our ass. She can be right there.
Yeah.
By both sides. Hey, Ray Midnight. She said I could just do it like this. Look, I get on camera. I ain't got no problem with doing it. She said I could just lift her up like this.
You ain't lifting it up like that,
nigga. Like a bowl of peaches with no fork, nigga. You better tear that shit up.
Yeah.
And I want you to hum in it.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. What is going on this Sunday? Go to church.
Listen, she want to hear nyam, nyam, nyam.
Yeah, tell her how she's the most beautiful girl in the world. Tell her she's the most beautiful girl in the world.
Yes, sir. The most beautiful girl in the world.
Oh, she don't know that. Don't say that shit. She don't know none of that.
Can't you see? You're the reason that God.
Reese, you see how this nigga trying to serenade the coochie? He's trying to serenade the coochie. He's trying to serenade. He's trying to sirloin the cooch.
And he can lickety split too.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. It better be clean like water down there, TMKC.
Hey, Nidus, where you go?
I'm right here.
Hey, Nidus, can you slobber and spit on that clit?
Oh, no, what?
You mean hot chewer?
Hot what?
Hot.
And then suck it back in.
I thought you meant hot pool.
And then she said, and listen, then she said, go.
Okay, that's enough. That is enough. She said she wanted you to lick her wet patootie.
I sure do. And you can do it too.
Man, y'all acting
Y'all
up
can
on a
do it
Sunday.
together. Y'all can be the double mint twins on my shit.
Use a lie. Use a lie.
No, it's the truth.
You gonna lick this before I get down to do anything.
And the other one can get the kuta.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I just want you to just
You go.
do a little twist and turn with your tongue a couple times, and then
Yeah. Ray Midnight, she want to hear.
From your ass, not from me.
no, for both of y'all. I can get it
Nah.
at the same time.
No. Lord, I don't know what is going on. It's Sunday. It ain't even 9 o'clock on the West Coast. So she talking like this.
Beautiful girl. Could you be plain to see? You're the real
He's gone saying I'm just being silly. Hi, LA Reseason.
Hey, OG Do Dirty says somebody eating ass. No, sir. We are not going past the tank. We are not going past the tank.
Of the 3 commandments, nigga.
3 commandments?
Fuck yeah.
What the?
Which is please me, pay me, and feed me.
Wow.
Hey, Reese, I can't drop her because she's the queen, so she can get that off.
She can stay. I want to know what Tyranny would think about all that. I would love to hear that.
Wow. She would say that's a black queen.
Mm-hmm.
A man can say it. A man can say it.
I might as well go get me a Rolo hat like that one bitch. What's that woman name with the Rolo hat? I know y'all know who she is. She be writing books talking about how women's supposed to serve men. I need to get one of them.
Oh, you talking about Shahrazad Ali?
Yeah, her hat always look like that Rolo candy.
Oh shit!
Not Rolos. That's crazy. Rolos is nasty in the motherfucker. I do not like Rolos. Rolos is chocolate and caramel, right?
Ooh, just let it melt, Nightish. I got something planned for you.
Listen, the words that are being said. Oh, let me put my clip up. Do not respect this Do not respect this channel at all, respectfully.
Nightish got a job, baby. He got that Social Security, baby. And that retirement check hitting like clockwork in my hand. You can lick it all you want to. Hell yeah. Give me all the money.
This is crazy.
I'm the accountant bookkeeper up in this bitch.
The words of the guest don't reflect the channel.
Yes, it do. You ready. I know you ready. Just send me my cash app. Send me my ducats for that.
The way my cash app is set up, it only receives. Respectfully.
Send me that green if you want to go easy clean.
Whoa. I blame Ray Midnight for this bullshit.
I blame Nightish. Nightish started it.
Hey, no, I'm not nervous at all.
Don't be nervous, nigga. I don't like a scary nigga now.
Oh, there we go.
You scratch me, it's over.
I don't got no nails. I told you I'm a germaphobe and a neat freak. I don't got no nails. What you talking about? Listen. These motherfuckers clean. These motherfuckers clean than a bitch. These shits is trim, clean.
For my FaceTime, I don't want to have to cancel you before my FaceTime.
Well, so you into that bukkake thing. Shout out to the shout outs.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't worry about it.
Hey. Just know
Hey, Reese. It's hey Reese. She don't even know. It's all good. It's all good.
Who needs to meet Mike 123?
It'd be like a hey. I can give you a descriptor, Queen. It'd be like a candle was melting on your face.
Shit.
I don't want no kid. I don't want nothing on my face.
You know, when you just like,
I can give you something.
Oh, so what you saying is that you're a squirter?
Shit.
Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out. She don't play around, boy. She do the Dougie till she get down, boy.
Hell yeah. I'll be doing a Dougie while I be pushing your face in it, nigga. You can't breathe right now. Shut the fuck up.
Shout out to Ray Midnight.
Let me stop playing.
So I rewound the show. She ain't really cam
Girl,
up. She showed her forehead.
Easter. Y'all don't even read.
No, she showed her whole face. She was on camera. What are you saying, Reese?
I'm looking at it right now. I see forehead.
You know, you see her whole
Nice
face.
hair, though. She got a nice afro. That joint banging.
Is that an afro? Or is that a bun? Is that you know what, Reese? You know why you hating?
I ain't hating. She ain't got no weave. That's a plus.
I think you hate. I think you. The reason why you hating on her is because she remind you a little bit of Trinidad T. R.I.P.
I look like Trinidad. What does she look like?
She was a beautiful red bone.
Her, she don't wear weave, so that's a good thing. Natural fro.
Let me see. What is today? Today is Sunday. Hey, y'all, listen. We got to chatting here, and I know y'all been being stingy for the last couple days, but support the wine fund because I'm out. It's $25. Send that bread. I understand that Reese was trying to get Genesis to send $25 the other day, but because the Queen, TMKC, said, give Genesis a song. I said, okay, I give it to her for half the price. That's okay. I don't care. But let me give a big kiss to TMKC for trying to give me my wine fund. But yeah, shout out to the half price.
How sweet. I don't got to kiss you back, do I?
Not on my face.
Well, I'll kiss my phone when you send my 500.
Yeah, baby. Hey, listen, just wait for it, Queen.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Don't make me have to send you.
I'm calling Reese. I call you Reese, and I call him Reese. I don't call this nigga Reese.
Just knowing that his name is similar, I'll be wanting to change that shit. Fuck no.
Damn. I had it first.
And Reese full of shit. She know I'm not calling Reese no motherfucking Reese.
Listen to you talk about your daughters, man. I know you a crackhead. Woo.
Woo.
I ain't crazy.
Something wrong.
Not crazy.
All them hoes in your skin, brother.
No.
And then you talked about your daughters the way you did. Oh no. That is nothing to be honorable.
I talk about what people do. You do something, I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck if you related to me or not.
You talked about your
you do
daughters
bullshit, I'm saying
online.
that.
That's crazy.
They did fucked up bullshit and somebody asked me about it. So
And
I
you
answered.
did fucked up bullshit because that's why you weren't in their life taking care of them and setting an example. Now, ain't that right, nigga?
Oh, a dumb black bitch put me in jail. How about that?
Your black
Twice.
stupid ass put you in jail. Not her. You.
I was murdered by 2 black bitches that ruined my fucking life. And never even, I ain't got no channel about that shit. I don't even go hard on women like these red pill.
But you
niggas.
said
And
it enough to where I
felt
can
more
remember
pain
the
from
shit.
black women
So,
than any of these motherfuckers. Any of them.
Reese, she's saying you should be muted.
I should be muted.
Yeah, she don't want you talking about black women in the manner in which you talked about black women.
Especially with hoes.
I leave them alone for the most part. If I hit your panel and the topic is about sisters, I'll join in and all that. But I don't go around
We
people.
know the roaches and the dope fiends are the only ones still living past 80, 90 years old. How old is you, nigga?
You said how old am I? Did you just say that, yo?
67 people in the building, 44 likes. Hit the like button, please. The likes are free. Let me see. I need how much money to get my fucking wine for Sunday. Let me look. I don't want to overcharge you peoples. I need I need $58.
Oh, damn, that's some expensive ass wine. Niggas, you better stop trying to drink that Silver Duck or Cristal or whatever the fuck.
I ain't drinking no Silver Duck and Cristal, and it's not for you. It's for the 69 people that's here. They interested in what two light skins is talking about. They said Reese from Philly and Tim KC is going back and forth. Let's listen to these light skins. Let's listen to these red bones.
I'm a black.
The avatar lighter than me.
No, it's
The
not.
avatar is lighter than me.
It's black and white. You must can't see colors either, dumb.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make Reese. I mean, not Reese. I'm gonna make the Queen a realistic cartoon, a cute realistic cartoon. Support the channel. Yeah.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
I will say this though, I had no intentions of staying up this long, but I'm up, so I'm up. What's going on, OG Do Dirty? We have the beautiful queen up in there saying she'll suck the skin off a snake.
No, the fuck she didn't say that. I don't like snakes. I hate them.
Oh, what's up with it, Night? Salute to the panel.
Salute. Hey man, let me pull this clip up here. I got a question. I've been looking for this nigga Uncle Tom though, but I got a question about this image right here, 1.27 seconds. Maybe OG Do Dirty can help me out. Cause I saw this shit, I was like, what the fuck is this?
1.27 seconds is up.
1.27 seconds is all the nigga needs so I can get this motherfucking picture right here. Tell me what the fuck this is. No. I want to understand what the fuck this image is right here. This one. Right here. Give me a second. What the fuck is Uncle Tom got going on right here? OG Do Dirty.
What the fuck?
I don't even know this, sir. I don't even know. You asked
that's him, right?
Yeah, I guess this is AI character.
Yeah, why is he hunched over a couch?
Where did that
in his mouth like that? The whole thing is off to me.
I don't know.
Why does he have a daisy in his hair?
I am looking for Uncle Tom to pop his ass up here so he can explain what the fuck is happening with this fucking AI image right here. This is crazy work.
This nigga has on a soccer mom long shirt, pink tights, basketball socks, a yellow ribbon in his hair.
Hey man, say
A
man.
yellow ribbon in his hair? Oh no.
Hey man, say man. I'm just waiting for the
He
spoon.
looks like Miss Joy?
I'm waiting for a little spoon, Uncle Tom, to come over here so he can explain to me why he kept that in the video. You could chop that shit up.
Bro, I seen that nigga.
Why did he use Roseanne Barr's body?
What about what?
The Night
Roseanne Barr's body.
That shit is crazy. That's not Roseanne Barr's body. That's Uncle Tom chubby body. Y'all didn't realize Uncle Tom was a midget, huh?
Oh, that's
that nigga escaped from the Oompa Loompa, the Lollipop Guild. Nigga is not regular size.
I don't even know if he up. Let me see if that nigga. I just texted him. I told him to come on over so he can explain it to you. That's my first time seeing that night. When did you get there?
I was looking at them videos and I'm like, what the fuck is happening right here? So I screenshot that shit like, you got some explaining to do.
Yeah, I ain't know what they. I ain't know where you got that from. I'm like, I ain't seen that yet, bro. I guess I wasn't paying attention, bro. You know, I be high and shit. So
a video was on with y'all singing a song. I forget the name of the song. And this nigga bent over the couch. I'm like, whoa. I said, pause. What the fuck?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
And let me see. There go TMKC. There go Tyranny. Who's back here in the back? We got everybody up here, I think. Oh, fuck. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. You coming through.
Testing. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I was about to say, this motherfucker ain't working. Refresh. Let me refresh it. Reload.
Triple OG just dropped. Ray, what's cracking with you?
My bad. What up? Oh, my smoke twin is in the building.
Yeah, man, I'm about to stay fired up, nigga. Every time, man. I know Reese got it over there. I don't know why he ain't smoking. He usually have a pre-roll going right now.
He was just chiefing. He
is tired of the Reggie.
Shit. That's crazy, bro. Got me early.
Yeah, you gonna disrespect Reese's strain like that?
I never met a nigga named Reggie in my life.
It's
in your shit then, Reese.
With the next puff you take, that's your first introduction.
That's what Triple OG used to smoke, that Reggie, because they had that crumble weed back in those days. They had that flaky. They had that dry.
I'll tell you what I used to smoke, Ray Midnight, since you lying up here. Acapulco Gold.
Acapulco Gold?
Yeah. Acapulco Gold, chocolate Thai.
Okay, yeah.
Sensimilla, and we ended up with indica.
Okay. I remember chocolate Thai.
Acapulco Gold is one of the best ever.
Yeah, Acapulco Gold had the like gold hair and them yellowish oranges hairs up in it. That shit was a mellow, but listen, chocolate Thai was good too.
Yes. I remember chocolate Thai.
Out of New York.
Those was the old school strains before they had all these different other kinds.
Then we started smoking all of the what you call them? What do you call it when George Floyd passed? When we started drinking all the
Jägermeisters.
Call it what you want to. It is what it is.
You drink the Jaegers.
Not me. That's some white boy shit.
You right about that? That shit's nasty.
I'll tell you about the beers that I drank when I was younger. For the most part, the number one beer is 40 ounce of Old English.
Now
the shit I was drinking ain't even out here no more. You niggas don't know what Crazy Horse is. That shit is so crazy. They banned it.
I never fuck with no Wild Irish Rose.
That Rose didn't play no game.
You used to drink Deuce 2020.
Mad
no,
Dog.
You call it Deuce 2020. You're banned.
I have drank Mad Dog 2020, but my era is Cisco.
Don't you ever call it Deuce 2020 again? You're banned for that, TMKC.
The alcoholics used to say when they came in my family liquor store.
Yeah.
Say,
my era when I was drinking and then females would come around me, I was drinking Cisco's.
That's nasty.
Yeah, you got to put it on ice.
Nice used to drink
and thin that shit up. I never had no night train. in my life.
You used to drink Seagram 7 when you got happy.
I never had.
Wasn't nothing wrong with that 7 and 7 now. Wasn't nothing wrong with that
7 either.
I couldn't even.
I'll tell you what I did have a Tanqueray.
Yeah, that Tanqueray be here.
What's that name again? Triple OG? That what name?
Tanqueray.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right,
The
Tangeray.
Green
That's right. They owe me some money.
Tangeray sound like a gay
Now
dancer.
let me explain the Conshonery what I was saying on the other channel. I didn't say I was blocked out of the chat, Conshonery. What I said was I was blocked off the panel. So when Skywalker kept saying, come up, Nightish, I kept saying in the chat, I'm blocked. So that's what he said earlier. So then when I came back later on and Naces was having her show, I was like, where's the link? I found the link and I try to come up and I'm still blocked. So it doesn't matter that Naces said come over there, Entwine said come over there, Skywalker said come over there. Evidently, Bob has a problem with me being over there because I beat his gay lover in the battle
hell no.
For RLM.
What you was making your rounds around a block or something, Triple OG?
Yeah, I run off to these YouTube streets. I run off to these YouTube streets.
Y'all got to do better.
Yeah. No, they got to do better.
Real talk sound like they need lotion over there, bro. Y'all need to figure it out.
Or something. They need something. They need the Lord.
Conshonery, the creator.
They need the Lord. Here's Bob bruh right here. Bob bruh right here. I got y'all.
What's up with you and this Bob guy?
Well, that's called the Gospel of Bob. This is Bob right here.
He ain't the man. Hey yo, hey Bob, bro. You really wanna fuck around? I don't usually do this, but all right, let's get down. Yeah.
Hey.
First of all, everybody's safe, but tonight different body caught one mid-flight. Yeah, pressure got sloppy. Flight attendant energy, you tripping, got slick. Tried to check me out of pocket, now you part of this script. I don't go out my way just to bury your name, but some things cross lines, now you carry the blame. Yes, Bob, you sus. This about the man, not the show. No edits, no laugh track, just truth when I flow. You be painting false narratives, sashaying through lies. I don't even got a label for that, just disguise. Whole persona artificial, built on pretend. I expose what you hide every time that I pen.
Cracking this time.
He ain't the man. Maybe you won't eat or go knee deep, not just be deep. Trying to put me in the mud where your weak ass sleep. Boring energy, yeah, you put crowds to sleep. I wake rooms up, you barely keep on peak. But maybe you can turn your sheep against me. Go ahead, build a little army of followers stuck in your head. I don't give a fuck, truth cut sharper than hype. When the pressure get real, you ain't built for the fight. You about the man? Nah, Bobby a 10. Every bar you write, feel forced to spit.
Girl, I was all the way over there texting you. I was like, let me just go here because when this time is up, I'm out. I'm fine. How are you? Good. Oh, I forgot I wasn't on mute. Sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to be her, y'all. Don't bite on the okie doke.
So what happened with Tyranny earlier, Nightish?
I was sitting here listening to the music.
She got her ass whooped.
Oh shit!
In a smash down or debate or whatever the fuck that was supposed to be, because she kept saying goofy shit. Let's play the Queen song again, because what happened the other day? Chalk think I don't love her, but Chalk know I fucks with her. So let's play the Queen of the chat song one more again.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Yeah, she moved that slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. And Real life quiet on the screen, she mean. Chat baby, body language talk. Chat queen.
Body language talk. She's the chat queen. Y'all heard it.
Hey, was that Million Kitty? Oh, was that just an AI?
Everything is AI, sir.
Oh, okay.
I just am very intricate and deep in detail with the shit. It's been 3 years now, but I did see y'all AI songs and videos. Shout out to them.
Oh, so that Spoon doing all that there. I just come up with the music. I don't do the AI visuals.
I mean, I am not a hater. I am not a hater. That's how you start off. I'm not a hater. But that's all jobs being taken from me. I'm on the channel. I know how to make songs. You think it's garbage. I do not think it's garbage. I think that you just said you want this kind of song, and you said I want this kind of lyrics, and you put that shit together and thought this is finna be fire. No, you got to personalize every aspect of it. Shout out to the garbage man whose mic doesn't work.
Oh man, Triple OG moved into this new place. Oh god, it's all traffic around the house now. I'm used to peace and serenity. It's just weird.
Do you have a backyard?
Oh yeah. Somebody said a couple of days ago they never seen a functional weed smoker before. I was like, oh okay, well, I can show you the 2-car. Why you got a 2-car garage? No, I'm just joking. Kinda. Let
me see.
But nah, yeah. Now we stay in front of a busy street now, so
it is all that easy to keep up with all this shit that just ambushed me now. $43 for the cable, whatever number they want to make for the PG&E. And I gotta repair all the damages that the chick that just left laugh up in there.
You did?
What?
You do? Or are you speaking about somebody else?
I had to pay for them to give me the judgment of who it was that was involved in this situation they talking about.
Oh, okay.
And we got the dude giving a statement, looking like he's a damn prisoner and some shit. What did they say, Flacco? And when did they say it? And who was the person you said it to? That's Poetic Flacco and Pooh Shiesty and Poetic Flacco is talking about fucking Goose and Drakeo.
Yeah, he's stepping on some real sensitive ground. What he doing right now?
Hey, it is what it is. But I'm looking at the show he's responding to, and I go over there and see moments of you having a verbal battle with Melanin. And I'm like, I gotta watch that.
Me?
No, not you, Tyranny. Not you. Tyranny.
I see. I thought that was old, but I guess that was recent, huh?
That was yesterday. That was Sunday. I mean,
Saturday. I know, but I thought it was like a replay, but that wasn't.
No, that wasn't a replay.
Oh, okay.
But that was a lot. To me, that was the livest thing on here. I don't care about Izzy and Freezy arguing. That shit wasn't live to me. And then Sale and us was talking about conservatives versus liberals and how we look at that as a black community. That was cool, but the best show yesterday was fucking SmackDown with Melanin and Tyranny.
This is for the ones that said that in your chat the other day, some chick said that I never met a functional weed head. Well, I mean, it's functional crackheads, you can't do, you know what I'm saying? You get the job done,
whoever said that, I'm a professional pussy fucker.
Yeah, me too. But let's take a tour. You get what I'm saying? Last time we had to do this for Lil Pookie.
Yeah. When I finish doing whatever I'm doing, you gonna wipe your mouth.
You know, we getting the house off. We getting the house off a push button. You know what I'm saying? Key numbers. You feel me? We getting off the key numbers. You feel me?
Don't lock yourself out that thing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a backyard. It gotta get cleaned up though. But you know, yeah, we got a backyard. Let's show them then. They be thinking niggas be on YouTube all day and don't be making no money. I'm a real life nigga.
Shit, what's all that brown shit in that green?
I just moved in. I gotta do this shit myself. Look at this backyard. Ain't even done yet.
So what you were showing us was something like this, right?
What's up? Yo, yours. Look, touch.
Let me put myself on a big screen. Let me put myself on a big screen so I can show Ray Midnight, who ain't even looking at the fucking screen. You were showing us something like this?
What's that?
Keypad door.
Yeah,
oh, you got that on your door now? You got the portable.
No, it's the one that you put on the door. Is that a fingerprint?
This is you got it. You can put the numbers in, the code in, or you can use a fingerprint.
Oh, okay. So what? You trying to flex on me because you got the fingerprint reader?
No, you came on here talking about something about a damn fingerprint door.
No, I don't got the fingerprint. I just said the numbers. I ain't had the coordination like before.
Oh, well, this one is both. This is either you can put the code in or you can put your thumbprint.
Yeah, you was flexing on me. Oh, yeah, you did that.
They got a whole boom room in that bed. Boy, I need to come
Look, I ain't even touched it yet. Oh, do dirty. Look at this shit, Tuck. I ain't even touched this shit. Look, I ain't touched nothing. I ain't even touched this part yet. This is in the backyard. Look, man, look.
And I want to say to Con Shinery, what you didn't understand the other day was I wasn't saying I wasn't being seen in the chat. What I was saying is that the motherfucker blocked me from being on the StreamYard. So when Skywalker kept saying, come up, I kept saying, I'm blocked. They kept saying no. So then way later, at whatever late amount of night, I came back and it was like, come up. And I was responding again, I'm blocked. I don't know if it was Bob that blocked me, who blocked me, but I'm blocked over there. And then my thing with Bob, this is how you get up under my hair and make me make a fucking cartoon and a song about you. It's character assassination. You say I go on panels to start shit that then come over here and react to. I've been on.
Oh shit, there's a raccoon in here.
I've been on all kind of panels. I don't react to them shits because I don't need to. You said an ass shoulder, a baboon in there. What?
So y'all the inside for the shit talkers. I can't take my blunt in there though.
I don't want to see the inside of a baboon's asshole.
I ain't say nothing about no baboon's asshole, freak ass nigga.
Maybe that's an African thing. I don't think I'm African.
Did I lock the door? Damn.
I'm a part of the melanated people that didn't know how to identify themselves.
Don't you hear your queen calling your name?
Your queen? She's your queen to be, queen to be forever. Let me go around the other way. This lock is tripping. See, I ain't used to these kind of locks. I didn't keep.
Ignore me.
Who's ignoring you?
Nightish.
I'm listening to you right now. What do you mean?
I gotta clean this moss shit.
I said,
God damn it.
I was gonna say, isn't it time for you to take your bald ass head to bed?
Oh, you better what?
Isn't it time for me to take my bald ass head to bed?
Yeah.
I should have been gone 2 hours and 22 minutes ago, but I'm trying to get these people to give me this $25 so I can buy my wine.
I'm gonna give it to you now. Get offline.
Okay, so if that's the situation, Queen, let me give you a big kiss. And I want to, when you send it, I want to, play all of the shit. Let's make sure Chalk understand that I still love her, even though I cussed her ass out the other day. Let's play her. again. Shout out to Chop.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Yeah, she move that slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. It's Chuck, baby. Body language talk. Check queen.
Shout out to the motherfucking chat queen. But if my queen is telling me to end this shit, I'm asking these 66 people that's in the building to hit the cash app. I'm not even really sleepy like that though, and I'm kicking up.
You don't sound like it.
Okay, well, I'll let you stay
And
on a little longer.
OG Do Dirty and Ray Midnight. But Ray Midnight is a DJ. I keep telling Ray Midnight I keep making beats. Why you don't ever want to, play none of my beats over there in the world?
You ain't spit me.
Do you hear this background? I sent you a bunch of them, nigga. Don't you lie up here.
What? Okay, I gotta go look things.
No, let me turn the background up.
If you're turning up something, I sure ain't hearing it.
LMC. What you calling me, by the way? Go back to start. Okay, I like that.
How come I can't hear anything?
That's because you got a broke phone.
Bluetooth in the car. It's not broke.
I like that, Triple OG. How come you don't play that in the background music sometimes?
That's good at background music the whole time we've been up here. Just to turn down
well, you ain't had the background music on loud enough.
No, but it sure wasn't loud enough, Nighters. I never heard nothing.
I ain't hear nothing.
I thought that my phone was broke.
Okay.
I like that one.
How you gonna play these in your background, line ass nigga?
You was not playing this night. It was completely cricket.
Nice got them droopy beats.
I know.
These 40-son beats on there.
That's a 80s beat right there. Make me think it's Shaka Khan or something.
Yeah, I do got some crazy ass songs. Here go a crazy one for you.
Oh, here you go.
Freaky ass bitch, suck toes, ride it. In the club getting lit, make it nasty real quick. Yeah, freaky ass bitch, don't stop, make it split, drop low, pop it slow, let me throw this shit. Shorty wild in the back with the tongue ring flash, trying to drink all the shots, trying to shake all that ass. Said she love dirty talk, make her laugh, make her blush, but she still grab the pole, do a spin, make it gush. She got toes in her mouth like a late night snack, got the whole crowd laughing and she throwing it back. Funny but she nasty, got the best of both worlds. She a club freak queen, make the toes and the pearls. Yo, freaky ass bitch, suck toes, ride it. In the club getting lit, make it nasty real quick. Shots pouring on the floor, she don't care about the mess. Got glitter on her chest, dollar bills on her dress. Laughing while she nasty, got the party on lock. When she bend it back low, whole club gon' stop. She a meme, she a mood, everybody gon' quote. Got her OnlyFans poppin', putting bread on the boat. From the stage to the street, everybody call her miss. You a freaky ass bitch, suck toes, ride it. In the club getting lit, make it nasty real quick. Yeah, freaky ass bitch, don't stop, make split, drop low, pop it slow. Let me throw this tip.
I guess you thought that song ate, because it didn't. You got a nice beat.
Yeah, if you from the Red Coast, is the.
Well, I have more loving songs. If we want to hear more loving songs, here's a song about a young man.
Talk about facts. I ain't never heard of no woman sucking no man's feet. What the hell? Make it realistic. Have you heard of a woman sucking a man's feet?
Lord knows.
No. I wish I would. Them things be smell like Fritos and onions and What?
Little man, he wakes up so demanding. Sun ain't up, but he already standing.
What the hell?
Tiny hands pulling on my t-shirt. Big feelings in a small little person. Morning cries turn into laughter. They do. Soon as I hold him, nothing else matters. Nothing else. He don't know the weight that I'm under. No, no. But he fills my heart like no other. He feels it. He loves when I'm being handy. I try fix his world with what I can be. Smiles while you give him candy. He smiles, loves what he really understands. Yeah, he do. Little man, you don't know how strong you make me. You don't know. Little man, every prayer I pray is safety. I pray when the world feels heavy on me. So heavy, you're the reason I stand tall. I stand. Little man, I'll catch you if you fall.
Diapers, bottles, late night crying.
Okay, Triple OG.
Song, but I ain't tired. I see kings in a small walk. Hit them all when he try to talk. Everybody say time goes fast. I hold on tight, make moments last. He don't need much love and time. And a mama heart that won't decline. He loves when I'm being handy.
Okay, Triple OG.
Smiles bright when you give him candy. But my arms make him feel better. Come here,
come here.
Little man, you don't know how strong you make me. You don't, little man. Oh, you're my hope when days shake. When I'm weak, when the night gets long and lonely, so long, and I'm fighting through it all. Little man, I'll catch you if you fall. They said love would change me. They told me. Didn't know it saved me. Didn't know your heartbeat. That heartbeat will teach me patience. If I'm ever losing faith, Lord, no, remind me why I stay. Every breath you take, I'll be brave.
I'm still learning.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Ray Midnight. She said he's a fuck nigga. I apologize, Ray Midnight. You know, maybe it's the because your camera froze. I don't even know if he can hear me. I know I'm moving around. Let me put my hat back on. Maybe that'll help something.
Yo, can you hear me?
If you saying, yo, can we hear you? No, we can't hear you at all. Check out.
Hey,
what kind of phone you using?
No, listen, Triple OG, listen.
Is that a phone? Is that a phone you using?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Of course.
What kind of phone is that?
I don't know. It's an Android.
Let me tell you how to fix it. Grab it in your hand like this and slam it as hard as fuck to the ground as you possibly can slam that shit.
You another one? I mean, another one, nigga?
What? Yeah. Whatever the fuck that is, throw that shit to the ground as hard as possible and go buy a reliable phone.
You go buy me another one?
No, I'm just saying bust that piece of shit apart because it ain't working worth the shit. Listen,
how you know what my phone ain't working?
Ray Midnight, tell me about this song right here.
Wait, before you play it. Wait, before you play it. Wait.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill,
walk through the fire with my head held high. Dust on my feet, still I look to the sky. World so cold, got snakes in the grass. Truth move slow, but vengeance move fast. Seen good hearts break under bad man wait. Seen love get lost at the hands of hate. Still I pray when the night get long, trying to stay righteous.
Hey, y'all, Ray Midnight said that shit is trash. Don't play it ever again.
I never said nothing like that.
What is happening, Mr.
I never said nothing like that.
Reese, Chalk. I'm surprised to see Chalk back. I thought Chalk was so upset with me. That's a terrible song. See, she came back talking.
Can I make a comment on your songs? Listen,
Sure.
This is what makes him kind of stand. This is what kind of makes Triple OG stand out when he be using these AI things.
Yeah.
You to be able to maneuver different back and forth between a man and a woman, and then make it sound like it's soulful than not robotic. You know what I'm saying? You kind of make it sound like more realistic than it's obvious of what it is. That's why you had somebody asking.
Midnight. It took me 3 years to figure it out. I didn't even know how to make that motherfucker rap right. Now I know how to make it rap right.
Yeah, it sounds more realistic, and because you could tell when the AI shit's not soulful enough. That's how you can decipher it.
It don't even be like, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it took me
You know what I'm
long
saying?
to get it figured out. Now I got it figured out. Matter of fact, let me play it. Tell me what you think about this. I got one for you right here. This is beautiful. This one right here. This is beautiful. Here,
you might as well pay for the premium and get some copyright publishing since you're doing it better like that. You might as well go ahead and pay for the premium.
Yeah, for sure. Listen to this one right here.
I'll take care of you. I don't know what they about to do. Got me twisted, I'm confused.
Okay.
I got something knock you out your shoes. Have you singing them blues? Oh, fuck around, yeah, find out the truth. Play with me, I'll take care of you. Yeah, I'll take care of you. But it ain't love how I do it to you. Look, I was quiet, now they think I'm weak. Same ones talking, don't want no beef. I done seen real pain in the street. You just loud, you ain't live that deep. I don't bark, I move when it's time. Real ones silent, we don't need signs. You was frontin', I peeped the design. Now you nervous every time I slide, yeah. Pressure different when it get real. Truth come out, you can't conceal. I stay solid, I kept it sealed. Now it's smoke, I ain't gotta chill. I don't talk, I just let it build. You ain't built for this type of feel. When it's up, it don't get no yield. I'm the type make a fake one kneel. You was smiling, but it felt fake. I can read it all in your face. When it's time, ain't no escape. All that acting, get erased. I done been through a loss and pain. Had to stand in storm and rain. You just talk for clout and fame. We not built the same. Stay in your lane, don't push me, I stay composed. But it's levels you don't even know. When it's up, it don't come down. I stand tall, 10 toes on ground. I don't flex, I apply that pressure. Every move getting more aggressive. You was playing, now it's a lesson. I don't miss when I send that message. You thought it was sweet. You thought I was one of them. Nah, I move quiet. That's the difference. Yeah, talk too much.
Okay. Same shit. It sounds good.
I try. What else can I do but try? Let me see. Let's go to that one where I'm a young man. Where's the one where I'm a young boy? back when I was 23.
Hey, what's up with it, Spoon?
What the fuck is up with Uncle Tom?
Let me see. Where's the clip?
The motherfucking building.
Where I'm a
Salute
young.
Chalk too. Support the situation. STS gang. Y'all already know what it is.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Say, man. Listen, I'm out of wine and whiskey. I'm out of wine and tequila.
Whiskey?
Out of
That's
wine
what
and
you was drinking
tequila.
all night?
I'm out of wine and tequila. Here go a version.
Lord,
Here go a version of me when I was 23. Let's see if Ray Midnight go along with this one.
Run it.
Yeah. This life we living. What we supposed to do when the nights get cold, when the pain don't fade and the story get old. Trying to keep my soul, but the world too bold, and my heart went numb. I don't feel no more. What we supposed to do when it all fall down? We smile outside, but you barely hold ground. Praying for a way, but it don't come around. This life we living got me lost, not found. This life we living in. Yeah. Late night, ride, windows down, hear the sirens cry. Every move I make, feel like I'm running out of time. Seen love turn fake, seen real ones cross lines. Now I talk less, keep the truth between my eyes. Mama said pray, but the rest still do. Homies in the ground, I got ghosts in the room. Tryna play it cool, but the pressure still bloom. Like a dark cloud hanging, I can't shake the gloom. Heart cold, but I still feel heat from the past, catching up every time I sleep. Had dreams of peace, now it's war in me. This life we living ain't what it's supposed to be. This life, what we supposed to do when the nights get cold, when the when the pain don't fade and the story get old, trying to keep my soul, but the world too bold, and my heart went numb. I don't feel no more. What we supposed to do when it all fall down? When you smile outside, but you barely hold ground. Praying for a way, but it don't come around. This life we living got me lost, not found. Hold on. Used to laugh loud, now I barely speak. Every loss hit different, now it's hard to breathe. Got scars I hide, got truths I keep. Trying to stay solid, but I'm feeling weak. Seen the game, twist in the love go cold. Seen the young ones crash before they even get old. Trying to guide my path, but the road got holes. And the light feel far when your heart got foes. If I fall right now, who gon' catch my pain? Who gon' understand what I can't explain? I just keep it moving, try to maintain. But this life we living feel like quiet rain. What we supposed to
I like that one. You want me to be honest with you though? It gives the one you had with the Pay Pig song, it gives those kind of vibes to it a little bit, but a little bit more up tempo.
Kimmy E said, "This why I don't listen to music. Nothing original. Every song is exactly the same."
You don't listen to old school music, Kim? You don't listen to the 90s and 80s stuff? At least I do. I would agree with you. Today's music.
You mean what we supposed to do sound? Yeah, shout out to Kimmy East.
But Chalk is like
But you know, we know the difference. The old school folk, you know, us now we're old school now. We can start saying that.
Chalk said I played that to clear the room. To make everybody leave.
She on
Shock the
fire
song
in
he
the
made
chat.
for you is pretty nice.
Shock, bro. She going crazy in the chat, bro.
Shock acting up. He must have did
I
something.
thought you loved Shock, man.
Listen,
He
I
did-
do.
he
She
did
a Jack
something.
queen, but that don't mean she like me, Mr. Coleon. Where will we know you from, my good man?
I just seen the live and I jumped up on it, so I didn't know what it was about. I seen gender wars. I didn't know what it was about.
It was about a gender war just a moment ago. We gonna get back to it. I'm still woke. We only at 9 hours. I need to watch hours, so we still around. How you doing, sir?
I'm good. Alhamdulillah.
Are you from the UK?
Yeah, I'm from the UK, but I'm a bit of an international guy. I travel to Africa quite a lot.
International man of mystery.
No. What's the song that Estelle had? An American Boy, right? American. Yeah. Shout out to the shout out.
American Boy with Kanye.
Yeah.
American Boy.
Let me see. Do we even have this shit rigged up already? We do not. So let's make sure we pull up what we just was looking at, which was Tyranny and Melanin Legacy. Let's share these. Let's see. Add to the stream. There we go.
Okay. I think every woman in this space has slept with more than one man.
And it's out of order. It's out of order. You're not gonna make me side with that.
Kanye West married a whore. Is he out of order? That's what he wanted.
About celebrity.
It doesn't matter if your status.
Yes, it does. Because they do shit for other reasons. I'm talking about in normal life.
Okay.
And you keep trying to prove your point by saying, "Oh, the people up here." I'm not talking about anybody up here. I'm
My
talking
point
about
is,
the order.
men want what they want.
Just because we didn't follow the order doesn't make that order any less valuable. It's still the correct order of things. Bottom line.
Men want what they want. Now, if I personally was with a man that's talking about, you out of order and my order is cool, I hear your order. Does that order align with me? If that order don't align with me, because I was my grandfather and my father and my uncles never raised me to bow down to no man. It doesn't work. The men taught me this, not the women. The man taught me this.
Okay,
don't bow down because she's gonna run over you.
You've been failed.
I haven't failed.
Yes,
I have a good life. I mean, no, I haven't been failed at all.
You've been failed. That ideology failed you. That's not lady.
What has failed with that ideology? Nothing. Nothing has failed with knowing that you're not supposed to chase after a man. The man is the one that gets on it. The man is the one that gets on it.
You keep trying to conflate.
I didn't say submissive. Don't throw that word in there. I didn't say submissive. Okay. I'm saying
you're not supposed to bow down to a man. You said you were taught to never bow down to a man.
Right.
I just forgot what else you just said, but like you're trying to make the two be one. Like I don't want to dig into your personal life. So like, can we stop using family references? Because as far as I'm concerned, you've been taught out of order.
I haven't been taught out of anything.
Okay.
I was raised in a church and I had just as amount of men, probably more men raised me than I had women. And the advice wasn't wrong.
You're not soft
because
and feminine?
women, let me tell you something. Let me say this. When I was with someone and I did put him first above all things, the Lord told me I was out of order. You're not supposed to be putting man above all.
Oh shit.
The Lord.
Crazy.
Listen. That's a Christian woman saying that.
The Lord.
Now, in the Bible, there is a hierarchy. It's God, man, woman, and child. So when she says the Lord came and found her and said, no, you put yourself above that man and everything. Who was that Lord that came and told her that?
The Lord.
That was the devil.
Oh no.
That was the devil who told her that.
Lord have mercy.
Chuck, you said you hating when I made you a whole song, Chuck. Let's listen to your whole song instead of your intro, because I thought you would have been happy with your intro. Let's ask Ray Midnight what he thought about Chuck's intro, since she said I somehow got some hate for. I don't hate shit. Nobody's that important enough. So this is her intro.
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Yeah, she moved that slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. It's Chuck, baby. Body language talk. Check queen.
Shout out to Chuck, baby. That was her intro. B-Love is no longer the chat queen. Chuck, baby is. And she said that somehow that was hateful. So I don't know what to say to you, Chuck. I thought that was beautiful. It took me a whole bunch of time to make that sons of bitch.
It was a great. I actually really like that song. It's smooth.
Thank you. I appreciate it. She's evidently offended by it.
Oh, well, damn. Okay.
Some people you cannot please. Let me see if I can find the original song, which is the whole thing. Let's see. Chuck, baby. There go your song right there. Let's see. We can listen to the original song, the whole thing, not the clip that has you up here as the chat queen. I typically send the original song to the content creator, but since we don't have that kind of relationship, I don't got your IG or nothing else. It is what it is.
What?
Yeah. Slow. It's Chuck, baby. It's Chuck, baby. Yeah, she moved that slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. It's Chuck, baby. Body language talk. Check queen. Got you stuck in thought. Don't say much, but she run that thing.
I actually watched that.
Saw on the
that
phone,
show.
she a queen.
I was watching
Walking smooth, whole
watching that
vibe
live,
get still.
the debate
Rose play low, yeah, she
Melanie
matched that
and
feel. No fast moves, let the moment stretch. Like she knows she got you in that net. Eyes half closed, she don't look too long. But it hit your chest like a slow bass song. Hands glide soft, never overdue. Every little move got control in view. Ain't no rush, she let time breathe. Like the groove itself don't wanna leave. Whole room fade when she in that space. You don't chase her, you just watch that pace. Later on, phone light glow. That same calm, turn digital. One little text like you still up, but it feel like more when she say stop, baby. Yeah, she moved that slow. Check queen. How she text that code. Brown skin glow in the low light scene. In real life quiet on the screen she mean. It's Chuck, baby. Body language talk. Check queen. Got you stuck in thought. Don't say much, but she run that thing in the room soft. On the phone she a queen. Kick off beat, she ride that swing. Never too tight, just a natural lean. Every step got the delayed feel. Like she locked into something real. Pause, then move, then pause again. That tension build, don't ever end. She ain't loud, but she loud in vibe. Like she speak through space and time. Phone buzz once, I already know that's her. Yes. Yeah, I feel that glow. Open text, just one little line. Don't get attached, still cross my mind. She don't stay, she don't explain. Love costs too much, she rather gain. Real life goes, screen stay lit. That Chuck, baby, chat queen mix. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Right there, right there. Stay slow, don't say nothing. It's Chuck, baby. Yeah, she moved.
To Chalk, that's hate. That nigga hate me. That's why that song said bitch in the beginning.
That song kind of hit. That's kind of hitting. But
Right,
that's
I got nice right now.
right. That's just me though. And OG Do Dirty, the Smoke Twins.
R&B bandits.
So
Yeah, I listen over there at the porch too. Y'all needing my help very badly, but y'all so stingy.
What you mean, sir? You gotta come over there and mess with us, Nighties. You'll come over there and
I do be over there. I always say what's up to Uncle Tom and the panel. I'll be having y'all special angel people over there, and I let that rock out.
You know you always welcome, my good sir.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate the same to you. All I'm really trying to do is get these people to stop being stingy. Wine is not that expensive. And when y'all sit up here and act like it is, I'm lightweight offended. We got 58 people in the building. We've been up here for 9 hours. They always saying this night is woke. I'm woke today, motherfucker. I don't know about no other day, but today I am.
No, I watched that debate with Tyranny and Melanin live. I was involved.
Well, what did you think about it? Tell me what you thought about it. That's where I want somebody that saw the thing.
If you see my if you watch it, you'll see some of my super chats coming up in the video. So
wait. Let's drop him down because he ain't sending no super chats over here. He bragging. Yeah, when you brag, brother, you know, it is what it is.
It ain't a brag, bro. First time I'm in it, I can send super chat. It's nothing.
No, I mean, no. I'm just, brother. Listen, brother, that's how we play over here. You're not gonna be down for long. We're just laughing and giggling. Shout out to Fatty. Make sure Fatty, get support. He's the pillar of the space. We fuck with him. He's our guy. So yeah. What did you think about the whole
my
thing?
nigga. Something wrong?
Guy, Fatty's good, man. So yeah, other shit.
So out of Tyranny and Melanin, to me, I think Melanin swept the floor, and I love Tyranny, but I think Melanin still swept the floor. What did you think?
I actually voted for Tyranny, not Tyranny, Melanin.
Oh, okay. I was about to say what?
I voted for Melanin. Yeah. Tyranny, I can't stand her, man. I can't stand her. Like, I can't stand the voice, even. To be honest. Everything she says is just like, you know what I mean, just full of crap. Like, she doesn't talk any sense. She hasn't got a logical. She's got the Disney fairy tale way of thinking. Like, still caught up in the in the mind trap of people.
Now listen, Chalk Queen, you're the queen of the chat, and see, he doesn't have enough subs. No, I gotta have hours in subs, ma'am. But listen, instead of you saying that, why wouldn't you say support the channel? Give us more subs. You the queen over here. We just played your song, the whole thing. Not just the intro, the whole song. Subscribe to the channel, like the show. All we doing right now is I'm gonna come back and look at the rest of it because I like this show right here, especially when Minister Jap and them got up there and when Angry Man got up there. It really jumped off when he said, if Jesus can't save you hoes, what makes you think that you can? Queen with no wrench. Wait a minute. Well, Reese, you know what? Since you said that, for Reese, for my Reese cup, let's show some respect. I'm gonna do this right.
Wait a minute now, Reese.
For my Reese cup, this is what I'm gonna do, Reese. Since you said that, there you go. For my Reese cup, I'm gonna show some respect.
like that.
There you go, Reese. For you, Queen. Shout out to the Reese Cup.
Wait a minute now, Reese.
Wait a minute now, Reese.
If you know about Living Color, you know what that's from.
Yep. It's Sifi and Reese. I want to jump forward because I know I ain't gonna right here. Here we go.
Gave their wives the paycheck because they couldn't count. We can add now. Tyranny.
Y'all still can't add what?
So thank you very much. Once again, like I said, the other super chats are going to be read when the clock runs out before the super chat. Just to say something, tomorrow, 5 p.m., we have a star-studded panel with the infamous Ladies First. And Friday, Minister.
Shout out to the shout outs, but we got to acknowledge our queen. Before we do that, let's see, Sanction. We want to do this right here. Let's do this.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Is a coon face weasel, Uncle Tom? The coon face weasel, is it Uncle Tom? It's going once. Hello.
I don't even know who that is.
You can't see. But I'm looking at, I see the coon face weasel. I'm asking, is that Uncle Tom? It ain't showing me.
No.
Uncle Tom, is it? Let me move this shit out the way because I can't see him. Let me move this. Let me put him right here. Oh, the coon face weasel, that's Smitty. What's going on, Smitty? Good morning.
Happy Fertility Day in Egypt.
Shout out to what's his name? Erykah Badu, other baby daddy, not DOC, not Andre 3000. What's his name? The
Yellow
other
Baby?
baby daddy. Yellow Bee. Hell no, not Yellow Bees.
Common.
I love
Not
Yellow
Common.
We got some Dallas natives in this thing, baby.
What's the other baby daddy name with Erykah Badu?
J Electronica.
There we go. J Electronica. J Electronica. That's what I was trying to figure out. Anyway,
I was on you, my bad.
Nobody cares. You don't have nothing to say. Use a background.
Ain't that a bitch? You better watch your mouth, Triple OG, and support the motherfucking situation, nigga.
Yeah. Hit the Cash App or the PayPal.
You late, so that's $5. I'm gonna do that. Do that. I turn it $5. You gotta give him $5 right now, or you gotta get off the panel.
Did he say fuck?
Ooh.
Wait a minute, Ray Midnight. Did you say fuck?
No.
No, I didn't.
But he's a backup dancer, so he was late to the party, so he owes $5. So if you don't want to pay the
I ain't
$5,
never in the back. I stay in the front. You better watch it, TMKC.
We gotta wait. We gotta.
why you say that with your chest with me?
Yeah. You
Why
gotta.
need to say it with my chest with me, girl? We supposed to be. You better bump your chest on mine. What the hell you talking about?
I'm just playing with you.
Oh, okay. Don't freak that
We
nigga.
gotta wait till we win a parlay.
I ain't hear none of that animosity towards Night.
I don't keep animosity towards nobody.
He only has that energy towards women and not the men. That's crazy work.
What?
He got loud with me and everything. He was hitting high notes like he was Mariah Carey.
I love the women's.
Yeah, the women's. Shout out to the National Wigwam. Let's get back to this.
I don't wear wigs. Excuse me.
What
you
she say?
might need one, Baldy Locks. Huh?
Oh, damn, she's on the good
And we
one
have
today.
another legend in the building.
I mean, but
So we're
when
going
you
to
talk
have a
about
lot.
a bald head ass nigga, he bald headed.
Oh shit! What the? What
Speaking
the
of
hell?
telling truth, I seen
Wasn't you just talking about pulling up on him from Spirit?
I don't know. I was just sitting here waiting for my turn to talk. I don't know. Just ignore me.
Oh, you want to go rub that bald scalp of his? Okay, I see
do
what you're
like
saying.
bald pays though. I ain't gonna lie though.
Oh, okay. Oh, freak ass nigga.
I ain't no nigga. You a nigga, but I'm not.
Okay, you ain't. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Yeah. Wait, let's do this right quick. We got so we got 5 new subscribers. See how many likes we got. Video unavailable. Try this video. What? The fuck?
It's an MC Red.
Refresh. There we go. Okay, so we got how many people? Okay, so the likes is Gucci. Melanin's son probably runs O Block in prison. Damn. Y'all so disrespectful.
Jeez, where'd that come from?
From the chat. Let's run it.
Of fun. Friday. The super panel.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
So friends, let's go back to the 7-minute men can be hoes or not be hoes. And once a hoe, always a hoe. I want y'all to touch on this. Let's get the clock running again.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Tyranny, why do you believe that a hoe is not always a hoe? A hoe can be turned into a housewife. A man that is a hoe can become something that is not a hoe. Go ahead. You got the microphone.
Because I believe in repentance. I believe that what you could have been yesterday doesn't require for you to be who you can be tomorrow. You know, everybody messes up. Nobody comes out the womb like, Buddha. Everybody messes up. And the beautiful thing of messing up is learning. That's why we take our children to school, because they learn.
Listen, we just got to watch this another time because now I am tired. We'll do it in 2 parts, respectfully. Let's see. Who all we got up here? We got me. Hi. We got the beautiful Queen TMKC. We have Ray Midnight up here. We have the raccoon. I thought that was Uncle Tom, but I believe that's Smitty. We have the Red Pill Crip, who hasn't been on camera in I don't know how long. And then we have OG Do Dirty. We're missing somebody. That's what's wrong. We missing Mr. Coleon. Anybody have any last words before I go to sleep and get back up in a couple hours?
Get to the money. Salute to the lair. Support the situation. Untouchable
It's
gang.
money.
Salute to the Pannable.
It's love. Yeah.
And salute to the Smoke Twins. Because it's love.
Yes, that's right. It's money, it's love. OG Do
My
Dirty.
turn. Wait, why he get to go first? I'm next.
You can go first. I don't mind that, Queen.
Oh, okay.
Too late for that.
Hey, you be quiet. Something that you guys should know is don't be going around acting like a Crip, but walking around with all red on. Especially don't do it in here.
Hey, Ray Midnight. She been on Red Pill Crip all night long. That nigga been with the sleep.
I told him
she be on
like
the
a
hill,
red
huh?
nose,
Okay.
Ray, I said shake it like a red nose because you look just like a pit bull.
Oh, no. You had to run them off. That's what
He
happened?
looked just like no. He got drunk and fell asleep.
Hey, Red Midnight, you remember Sage the Gemini?
Of course, yes.
Shake her like a red-nosed Brendo. Mr. Coleon, you got any last words, my brother?
Yeah, just keep me involved, man. I'm gonna send you over some. I've subscribed, and I'm gonna send you over something as well. So
I appreciate you. I appreciate
be
you.
involved, and I'll
We-
send the.
Yeah. It's Sunday. I should be back on. What time is it? It is 8:30. 9 o'clock. I should be back about 1 o'clock, and we're gonna finish watching this because I love this show right here, and I do want to watch the rest of it. So I appreciate everybody. And as I always said when I end the show, be great. Let's look at the Mr. Aaron Hall.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.